Good morning.
Don't be leaving me just sitting. No, I don't do that.
You don't do what?
Just sit. Don't be leaving me just sitting.
So you do
I don't
understand.
do that.
You do understand I'm working on a
Why, why,
million
why,
things.
why, why am I echoing?
Yeah, because you want me to bring you to the stage before I'm prepared to bring you to the stage.
Is that what it is?
Yes. So could you just wait a moment?
You want me to sing a song?
Yeah, if it's license free, enjoy.
Mine's are all licensed.
Our brother Kenneth.
To
Good
me.
morning.
Hi, Cammy. How are you this morning? Well, we get beautiful five beautiful minutes and counting. Do this mean we're live right now? So I'm gonna do a little dance. Hmm.
We're most definitely live. We go live at 7:50 a.m. California.
You scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, wasn't my intention. Good morning
Oh, I
to our
thought you said
sister
it was
Cammy
your intention. I'm
and
about
to
to
all
say.
wonderfuls coming in this morning. Just know that the Lathers will be late arriving this morning, and so your Kings in the morning will be holding it down. I'll be in the background. Um,
Be
yeah,
holding
so we'll
it
be getting
down. We'll be holding it down.
holding it down.
Oh, your pitch. God damn. Snitch, I taught you better than that. I taught you better than that. Come on now.
Now you see where I'm working back. Good morning to our brother Gary. So all is running well, and as you can see, the echo is gone.
None of the
So
other fellas
yeah,
are up. Where the rest of the fellas?
you know what this is. Y'all don't all arrive at 8 California.
Oh,
So it
oh.
may just be you and I. We're definitely having a video this morning.
You and I. You and I, you and I. That was a hell of a song, wasn't it? You
Yes.
know who did it? O'Brien redid it. And you know who really did a really good job? Who did a version of it too? He sang it on Good Times. Remember when Michael sang it on Good Times for somebody's wedding, I think. He
Yes.
killed that shit.
Now, if Troubles, aka Six Eyes, were here, he would tell you exactly what episode. Good morning to our brother Jeff Roney.
Damn. Jeff, what it do?
Yeah, he's sending
Am
me a
I too
message.
loud? Am I
Good
too
morning
loud?
to our sister Dion. Blessing, sister. So, brother will be at lunch what am I saying? At breakfast this morning. He has an event to attend to speak at, I believe, and he says he'll be late arriving. So we're gonna do our best, sister. But there
Hey,
will be a video
Dion.
involved, just to let you know, because it may only be King Dre and myself
That
until
would be
others
that's a
arrive.
damn shame. That is a shame. What the hell
Well,
we gonna do
everyone
for
does what they can. Uh-oh,
See,
Cuddles is
Thelma.
here.
Oh, Thelma and Keith wedding. You're right. There you go.
Cuddles is here. Bless you. Good morning.
I don't see him
All right, well,
though.
I mean, it's a little 2 minutes before. So we're good. I I have two kings in the room. I can do the rest of what I need to do. Y'all will hold it down.
Yeah, right. Can't hold it down. Yep. He sang that shit, didn't he? Yeah, he did.
Where's Jay at?
He'll
Jay
be
ain't
late
here.
arriving this morning. He's at a breakfast event, and yeah, we gonna
Okay,
make it.
I'm leaving. I'll see y'all later.
That's
Here
fucked
goes our
up.
brother Sir Fish a lot. Good morning, brother. I know you're in the salt mines. Bless you.
Who's in the salt mines?
Oh, our brother Sir Fish a lot.
Where is he? He's not here. He's not showing up. He's
He
somewhere
comes
else.
King for well when he's at work. He's doing the best that he can do. He showed up here because he knows Lathers will not be here in less than a minute. Here's King Fred. Good morning, King Fred.
Dre Hines in the house.
What it do,
Right.
Fred?
Now, Cuddles was here just a moment ago. He may or he may
ain't
have
coming.
left for reals. I don't
That
know.
nigga
But it
gone.
doesn't matter.
That
It's
nigga
totally fine.
gone.
All I need is 2 kings, and I got 2 kings.
And you got 2
And it is
kings.
8 a.m. Good morning. Good morning. I like to say good morning off key with the song 4,
Off
2.
key the motherfucker.
Good
But it's
morning.
okay.
Good morning. I like to say good morning with a song for you. It's
Why
a
you
beautiful
can't
day
make
in the
all?
neighborhood, a beautiful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Kings, would you be mine?
No. Absolutely
What
not.
is your reason? What is your reason for not being my
Fred,
neighbor?
explain to her why not. He'll
What
tell
you speak for
Fred,
yourself,
tell you.
cousin. Why won't you be my neighbor?
You could have made your own introduction. You didn't have to get up and say,
Well, you know, sometimes time doesn't permit such luxuries, and you're frozen in time. So, do we
No,
want King Fred to be our neighbor?
Well, you have to be neighbor. I have to be neighborly to you because we're related. So, yes.
Well, thank you. Thank you. The check is in the mail. So, King Fred, are you going to refresh your screen and tell us if you will be our neighbor?
I can tell you right now, it's a no.
It's a no. It's a
It's
no,
a
isn't
no.
it? But we would give him eggs and a cup of sugar. I mean, if he need a
You
new
don't need
cup,
no eggs. You don't need
if
no
he need a
eggs.
new cup, we would give him a new cup, whatever he needed.
You don't need no eggs.
Well, what can I tell y'all? Y'all
Nigga
know what
Shaw
it's gonna
throw
be.
like the hat he got on.
Yeah, he
God
does.
damn,
Yeah.
Fred, you be shy, man.
Wow. Well, what about the rest of you wonderfuls?
Well,
is any wonderful here willing to be our neighbor? Let's see. Our brother Kenneth Dorsey is here. Good morning to you, brother. Our sister Cammie is here.
I just want to say something. Right now is allergy season. So for those of you who have allergies like I do, please get you some antihistamine because that pollen is no joke. Oh, well, y'all on the East Coast. I mean, West Coast. I'm over here on the East side. And when I was in LA, I didn't have to deal with this shit. But now I'm over here. This shit is brutal. So Ali told me to get a lemon and lime and suck on those. Shit didn't work. So I squeezed that shit in my eyes. And yeah, it worked. But then I had to get some drops from the doctor because it was really bad. So I got this little shit right here. And it's good.
Zadador?
Bow, bow. 1 drop each. I'm straight now.
Does it make you drowsy at all?
Not from the eyes, no. I can work and do all I got to do. Now I do have a bottle of antihistamine tablets, and I take those, and because I was wondering why I was sneezing a lot, and I'm like maybe because I do deal with dust. I've been in a lot of dusty ass places. Fred didn't leave. Fred just had
technical difficulty.
Hey,
good morning,
what's going
brother?
on, man?
Good morning, y'all.
Your boy right there.
Thank you so much for being our neighbor.
He's our fucking neighbor. Yes.
What happened to my nephew Ali? He just left.
I don't know, but
we're gonna talk about him. We're gonna talk about him
get.
now.
Well, I don't know, but he were here. He did pop in. But you know, it's all right. It's okay. I'm just glad that you both are here. I'm glad that your allergies have found relief to you, King Dre.
A little bit for now.
Our brother Gary says, hell yeah, he'll be our neighbor. That's awesome. Our sister Cammie's a little bit worried that Lathers isn't here. But to everyone coming in.
Why are you worried?
Well, I'm not going to say.
Why are you worried?
Maybe I should have said worried, but she was concerned if Fred had left. So you were answering her on that.
That was just
and she said,
that's not
it's crazy when Lathers isn't here. Sister, get used to it because nothing changes just because we're on StreamYard. Only thing is it's more visible when he's gone. Because you know he's a very busy person.
You can see ignorant ass people acting the fool as opposed to just hearing them. You can see these ignorant motherfuckers in person.
Dre, you actually put lemon and lime in your eyes?
I was being facetious. Now I didn't do that.
Okay. I was going to say.
If I did, I don't know if I would be here today.
Yes, you really would. You'd be most uncomfortable. Here comes King Beckman. Good morning, King Beckman.
Morning.
Will you be our neighbor?
And in the words of Kente, hey, white devil.
Wow.
What's up, JP? What's up? No, that's OAJ that called you the white traitor.
I'm a devil, a traitor, Confederate. I don't know what the hell.
Shit, man. How does shit like that make you feel though? For a white guy,
I don't have any good qualities evidently about me. Not one quality.
Shit to me, but I like you though.
Yeah, well, it's reciprocal. I like all you. I love all you guys.
Yeah.
Got the millionaire Sir Official out there. I always enjoy seeing him.
I like everybody on the show. Honestly, I do. I really do. Everybody on the show is cool with me because I know it's satire. We just fucking around.
Did you guys get the same message I got from Nicole today? Hey, Jay's not going to be here, so I need you to make sure you lighten up the show or keep the show going.
Yep. And
Bernard, what it do?
Good morning.
What it do? All right.
Is that Bernard?
Yep, that's him.
Yeah, that's going on.
First time I haven't seen you in a truck.
I know.
Is that right?
Yeah, it is the first time we haven't seen you in the truck. I'm used to seeing you in the truck now. You actually got a home. You actually have a home. Damn.
Look at that. I can see the front of your face now.
That's no good. If the wheels ain't turning, I ain't earning.
I know.
Boy, you got a mustache there.
You better have a fucking mustache. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but the first time I see it from the front.
Well, you seen my mustache from the back? I don't get it.
It's kind of like the side. Don't you worry. I'm never looking at your back.
That was a good one. How the fuck?
Never looking at your back.
You saw it from the back. Hold on now.
You saw it.
Yeah,
from
hold
the
on
back.
now.
Come on, Bernard. I'm a little worried about you.
Yeah, really? The hell are you doing?
Yeah, I know. I just didn't understand it.
Yeah.
Hey, so you're a Raiders fan, Bernard?
Man, I'm from Oakland. I'm from the roots.
The real
come down this year. We'll go to a game.
I'm a Raiders fan.
Sounds good.
I'm a Raiders fan now that my Seahawks done fucked up.
You come down too, Sir Official. We'll go to a game.
They got rid of my man Pete Carroll and Gino
and we got Pete Carroll now.
Pete Carroll, yeah. You got to be a Raiders fan now. Pete with us.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to don the black and silver.
There you go.
Fuck the Seahawks.
You know what I'm tripping for a quick second. My computer is telling me I need to update my software, right? But all I saw was Sequoia. I'm thinking, how the fuck is Sequoia up here? Way the fuck up here? It fucked me up. That's the software. You know, you got to update to Sequoia. You know how Macs name their software, right? So that kind of fucked me up.
Is he going to kick you out of the StreamYard?
Hell no.
Oh, all right.
All right. No, I was just saying to update. I forgot to do it. I keep looking at it and saying, oh yeah, I'm gonna do it. But then when I'm done, because I only use this computer for Kings in the morning. I got like a gang of other computers for other shit.
For your music.
You know, yeah. I got one in the studio, then I got one in my house.
Hey Snitchy, how come we're not seeing you?
Well, here is the thing.
She's chilling, nigga.
I have a lot to do back here. Remember, I'm not supposed to come out into the third hour of power.
I didn't know that.
But you bring your ass out doing the show. Don't like you know. Sequoia, see? Sequoia. Yeah, that's Sequoia up here. So I was like fucking freaking out. I'm like, how fucking Sequoia down there and Sequoia up here? It was freaking me out.
And here's Plankton.
Or
not on this camera though. Good morning.
Where you at?
Apparently not on this microphone either.
I still see the three amigos.
Lord, yes. He's here though. He's pulling your number, King Beckman. He's back here. When he turns his camera on, he'll pop up.
Fred is somewhere.
Yeah. Well, King Fred fell
Look
off.
at that. We're all wearing black. We're all wearing black t-shirts today.
Actually, mine is blue. Mine is navy.
Looks black. Okay.
No, but it's navy.
We are the men in black.
Men in
You
navy.
hear him? Plankton, would you please restart your phone? Your microphone is acting up. You
They
sound like
say
a robot.
I never
they
came
say
on here
blue is
calling
actually
Beckman a
darker than
white
black.
devil.
That's weird, huh?
Did you hear what he said? He said
What'd
he
he say?
never to you, King
I
Dre.
never came on here calling Beckman a white devil.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
No, I think I've heard that
Beckman,
before. from
have
you.
I ever called you?
I think I have.
I've called you a crack. I called you
No,
a
I think
cracker.
you called me a white devil on
I think
occasion
I
or two.
thought I heard it. I
Well,
thought
well-
I heard it.
Okay, so long as both of you think, long as Beckman
I'm
think
pretty
and you
pretty
thought.
confident.
Well,
I thought.
that's
I
how
thought.
you become. That's how you become a muppet.
Well, why don't
You
you show
Muppet.
your mug on
Muppets
here?
don't
Yeah,
You're just
think.
talking
Muppets don't think. They just
from
talk.
the
Right.
green room.
But I
So
thought
so
that makes
see,
me
so
not a
even your
Muppet.
thinking and your
Not a
thought.
Muppet. Not true. Not true. Not true.
I
Because
hear you.
Muppets, they don't think. I thought. So that
My.
makes me not a Muppet.
I hear you. I hear you.
So Bernard,
So
you
how does
just
it
not.
feel to be off, Bernard? How's it feel to be off?
That's what I was just going to ask him.
How's the what?
How does it feel to be off today?
Oh no, I'm gonna do one load later on. So when Safeway get it done. But it's only like for 3 hours. Off.
Okay.
I'm off. This trucking
Gotta
business
go
is
let my contractor in.
I got good hours, man. I do, I can leave home and get back by 3:30. Some guys work all night, 14 days straight.
Oh, wow.
I don't do any of that. Yeah, I got
Hey,
pretty good.
why am I hearing echoes?
Yep, I hear it. I'm not sure. Someone may have two devices on.
What happened to Sir Fisherlight then?
Well, he's at work, so he
Oh.
jumped on to help us to make certain everything, we're doing our best. But he's actually at the Salma. There he is. So he'll be on Post-it notes. One of you may have to read them if I'm attending to
I
something else
will
back
read
here.
them.
Wonderful.
I will definitely read
In
them.
addition,
I know how to read.
which of you wonderful kings would like to bring the word of the day? Not right this minute, but in about 15.
I'll do the word of the day. I got a
Wonderful.
good word of the day.
You got a good one? Okay, great.
Yeah, I do.
All right, awesome. So,
Yeah, I do.
so if y'all don't want me to play
But
a
I
video
need
this
somebody.
morning, I'm
I
gonna
need
talk
somebody
continue.
to do. But somebody got to do the daily word. One
I
person
will-
do the daily word.
Oh, King Bernard, did you say you'll do the daily word?
No, I didn't say that. You should have called me and told me. Let me see if I can find. I used to have a daily bread, but I don't know where it is.
Well, maybe
That's good. Daily
maybe-
bread. You can use a daily bread.
maybe a good quote that you gravitate to. It's from the
Or
heart.
Or
so it's
Bible.
good.
Or
Don't
Bible
have to be the
scripture
exact-
even.
Yes.
What?
A Bible scripture even. A short one.
Okay. Maybe I'll grab one.
All right,
Yeah,
awesome.
okay.
That's in just about 15 minutes. But if y'all don't want a video this morning, I'm gonna get out the way.
You
and let y'all
cannot play a
continue the
video.
discussion.
You know you cannot play a video.
Then I
Hey,
play
now.
Your ass will get.
All right.
Then I play a video.
Your ass will be decapitated if you did. You know this.
I
So
find that the
don't
videos
even
can
go
be
there.
helpful at a time like this, but-
Don't let
Okay,
somebody else
no
get
worries.
you fucked up,
Okay.
girl. Don't pay no video on this show. You know that. You know.
What happened to Plankton? Plankton gone?
He gone.
Well,
Where he go?
It says he's here, but he may be
Oh yeah, that's
multitasking.
right. Yeah,
So
he
he's
probably
behind
working.
the scene
So
back
he's,
here.
but he's listening. He's
Got
definitely
me
waiting
listening.
for King Fred to get back, and I'm waiting for Cuddles to get back.
Got me saying Plankton.
I know, right?
You said it right.
It's Yusef, but not saying no damn
Yeah.
plain. Yusef,
Right.
I'm saying plain. Stupid ass girl.
Oh, look.
Our brother Jeff Roney called Sir Fish a lot. He says, "Good morning, Sir Salmon Nuggets."
Yeah. So what's in the news? Anything in the news anybody know about? Because I don't watch the news. Nor do I ever listen to it. It's funny because in my car I have Sirius XM, and you get like a shitload of stations, right? So, Bernard, do you have Sirius in your truck?
Yep.
You do. Do you ever listen to the news? Because it's like 1,000 stations on there. So
Well,
do
it
you
depends
ever?
on what you. I listen to NN whatever that is, CB, and then NNCC. It's 116. I listen to
Yeah.
CNN.
NBC. Yeah.
I listen to that too.
I listen to Fox every once in a while. I don't
Well,
like CNN much.
every blue moon I listen to Fox when I want to hear both sides.
I
Right.
listen to the Smoking Channel.
Oh, don't do that.
What's the matter with you? What's your deal,
Every-
JB?
He
Is there a
likes smoke.
Smoking channel? Wow.
No, there's no smoking channel.
Yeah.
No, the smoking channel. One thing about the smoking channel, the listeners they rotate. They don't hang around long.
Yeah.
They don't last long.
They don't last very long. They don't last very long. That's a good one.
We're a dying breed. Yeah.
Yeah.
But come on, JB. We need you around, man. We need
John
you
Brown
around.
said
I don't inhale. I'm fine.
Oh, now you
Beckman say he's never been a quitter.
That's right. I'm not a quitter, damn it.
I gotta look for the word of the day. Wait a minute.
I got the word of the day. You got to find the daily word.
Daily word.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So how's work over there, Fish a lot? Good. All right. What about you, JB? Tell me something. Where your dogs at, man?
Well, we just got back from our walk. They just had their little ice cream dish that their mom gives them. And I just got
They can eat ice cream? Real ice cream?
No. It's a doggy ice cream.
Doggy ice?
Okay. You make it up, put it in the freezer, and then you put it in a little thing when it's frozen and they lick it. So,
because I was gonna say if you're giving dogs milk, real milk,
no,
eat
it's doggy
up a
ice
lot
cream.
of shit.
No milk for the dogs. But let's see, the bathroom's being worked on. Truck U's doing well. I'm going to see a guy that I've always heard about in May in Santa Barbara. James Taylor. You guys remember James Taylor?
Yes.
Like a folk song singer.
I hate James Taylor.
I think he married to Carly Simon.
Carly Simon. Now she was the shit. Carly Simon was the shit. And he was mad because she was funky. She had a little funk on her.
Yeah, but she was great performer, great singer.
And she was better than his ass. That corny
You don't
shit
like
he
James
did.
Taylor?
No, not a James Taylor fan at all. Carly Simon, hell yeah.
I think she wrote that song "You're So Vain" about him.
Bought his ass.
Yeah, about when they were younger and married, and I guess I don't know what happened, but you're so vain.
You know, my favorite song of hers is
favorite
song is "You Belong to Me." That was the
Oh,
shit.
yeah. And let's see, anybody else in there? Hey, Sir Fishlight, you're Seattle. They're burning a lot of Teslas, aren't they?
They're burning Teslas everywhere.
Yeah, but Trump and them trying to make it a terrorist. So
if you guys owned a Tesla and you came out one day and it was on fire and somebody set it on fire, what do you think should happen to that person?
Well, it's what do you think the law is? The law is that it's just vandalism, and it could be. That's all. You can't change the law because
can you go to jail for that or no?
Yes, absolutely.
And obviously have to pay for the car.
Yeah, it's vandalism, and it's when you set a fire, which is no good. What do you call it when you set fires?
Arson.
Arson.
Mm-hmm.
Which it's arson and vandalism. It's no more than that. They're trying to make it more than that because of who he is. Do you think that's fair?
No.
Okay. Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's just yeah, you should go to jail.
But there's
Absolutely.
nothing worse than and all these people hitting up these Teslas I didn't realize all these Teslas got so many cameras on them. They think they're
Yeah,
doing it clandestine and they're all on camera, keying the cars and shit.
they don't care. I've seen in the news this morning Trump is trying to change the laws for voting, huh?
Oh, he wants ID.
Well, not only that, he wants it. You
Oh,
have
paper. Yeah.
all the votes have to be in that day. I mean, the states are responsible for their votes. He wants to change that.
It's
And
okay
if
to have
they,
early. It's okay to have early voting, but make sure everything's counted on election day like it used to be.
there's no way that you can do that, John. It's large. It's too big to do that. You have to.
No, you used to be able to do it.
Well, I think it was smaller. Now it's larger. I mean, I can see where you need to make sure the people who's voting is legal to vote.
Yeah.
But who cares? Who cares if it takes 2 or 3 days? Does that matter? We want to
Who
get
the
the count
hell-
right, correct? You should want to get the count right.
Yeah. I'm trying to deal with some crazy shit over here that just popped up on my fucking.
Our sister Chocolate Peach says YouTube comments are not populating, but I could have sworn I saw her. There she go. To our sister Chocolate Peach, I do. There's one I see here, and then
Morning, Chocolate Peach.
here's another. Type something else, sister, so I can know if I gotta go.
She's on YouTube right now.
Yes. No, I will say there's a delay.
I gotta handle something real quick. I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay, and hang on just a second. Try sister Chocolate Peach, type something else in, because I see yours over here, but I only see 3. So, oh, good to go. Okay, thank you so much. All right, whew. All right, great. So now to the discussion you are all having. Our sister Daphne, good morning to you, sister. Says that he's targeting California, and I'm not too sure what that relates back to.
Well,
but
we have a lot of illegals. So I don't know why they think that these people are voting, but they're not. They're actually right now they're scared to even file taxes. Some of them, they have businesses and they're not legal, but they have what I forget the name of the tax. It's not they don't file under Social Security or EIN. They file under something else, and they don't even want to file. So we're going to lose money because they're scared to file their taxes.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, if you're not a legal citizen, you can't even get a Social Security card, can you?
No, but you can pay taxes.
You mean just arbitrarily send a check into the IRS?
No. They assign you a number. It's a number. They assign you a number, and then you
personal
pay.
identification number.
Yes. Oh, they don't have a problem with getting their money. Yeah. So these people are now afraid because the IRS and the federal government has linked up. So the ICE people has linked up with the IRS. So now they're scaring these people off from paying their taxes or filing their taxes anyway. So I don't know.
Our sister Chocolate Peach says the IRS will lose billions of dollars as people are not filing taxes because of, she says, Elanya. To our sister Sequoia, it's okay. Kings of the Morning is such a beautiful place where there's room to be here or not be here, and everything still moves forward. So it's all right. If Cuddles had to step away, it's totally fine. I'm glad that our brothers who are here, and we'll see him when he gets back. Our sister Mo Moon says the ITIN number is what you're referring to.
Exactly.
Bernard.
That's it. Yeah, ITIN.
Yeah.
Whatever they name it, they want you to pay it.
Right.
They're not gonna miss no money.
Right.
Yeah. You didn't know that, John? John,
Yeah, I
I
don't know
know a
shit,
guy.
man. I don't
I'm
know
gonna tell
shit.
I'm gonna tell you something. I know a gentleman, he's not legal. He owns a tire shop,
Right?
right? And yeah, he's not a citizen, but he owns an entire tire shop.
Is he hoping to become a citizen someday, or what's his goal?
I don't think he's even concerned with that.
No, okay.
But I tell you this, he goes and gets workers. I've seen him bring 5 people since.
You mean the people that like hang out at Home Depot? I've seen that.
No. He
No?
goes to Mexico. I don't know who he pays.
Oh, okay.
And he gets them, he brings them over here, gets them, teaches them. I've seen a couple of them that now they have their own trucks with the little compressors in the back, and they do their.
Mhm.
So he's taught them, and they've done their own thing, and
No, that's good.
so it's not good because they're not citizens, right?
Well, no, it's good that they're working.
Well, yeah, a lot of them work. I mean, we just hear about the negative. We don't hear about most of them do work. 99% of them probably are not a problem. This whole country is immigrants. So we can't, all of a sudden we want to kick everybody out. They're not everybody's drug dealers and rapers and killers. And
Well, why do you think they just didn't come over legally to begin with?
I don't know because I never, I didn't get the chance. They brought my people over. They just brought us.
Mhm.
I didn't have a choice. So
Is
at
that
least
big Is that Big Fred at school? He looks like the principal, doesn't he?
Big Fred, he just smiling.
Yeah,
I'm
he takes good care of the
trying.
children.
I'm trying to make sure I have
We can't hear you, Fred.
I think he's saying good morning.
I'm gonna go on mute, guys.
You have to unmute it. Okay, we can hear you now.
I'll be right back.
No, you don't need to hear me. I'm taking care of what I need to take care of.
Well, did
You
you hear?
lollygaggers, y'all just got here.
Uh,
I was ready early this morning. Y'all, yeah.
excuse King Fred, but we love you. We're glad that you're back.
Don't worry, Fred. You go ahead and take care of your business. We got your teeth in a jar here.
Uh,
If we need to hear from anybody.
Our brother Gary says that Pete Hegseth has no experience in his job. Uh-oh.
Like digging the old hag up, Mr. Beckman. So I guess you and the chief can stay in the fucking cup because I don't feel like getting all excited. Because you just keep living with your fake false feet. I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. I gotta be here and be nice and be around nice, calm, and beautiful kids, man. I can't get caught up in your bull crap, your bureaucracy. Jay, you got all these DI hires here. This is you should know how to fuck your money off because these
Hold
are
on,
some stupid
what's a
motherfuckers.
DA hire? What's a
Some
DA hire?
some dumb asshole
Oh,
Negroes.
okay.
Thank you for
You go
clarifying.
figure. This
A
is the
DA
worst.
hire.
Waste the money. Waste the money.
Hey, well, it's not
Damn, I
costing
like
you
that.
anything.
Just waste the money. Just wasting my buddy's money.
Just like the government. Waste the money.
And just like that, he's back smiling with the children.
The Smokers United will never be divided. You can't hear you, Dre. Are you speaking?
Yeah, I think he's taking care of something. He put himself on
Oh.
mute. So just so you kings know, King Keone, Professor Keone, says, Snitchy Smurf, Can we please get past the small talk and get to something interesting? There are so many things going on in the world, and no one here wants to talk about anything of relevance. Man, where is Jay King?
Okay,
Uh,
I noticed that he said we should get past the small talk, but he didn't tell us what past the small talk was. He
I
seems to know.
concur. I concur. He does seem to know what's current. So what say you, Professor Keone? Are you going to type in 3
Hey,
topics,
hey,
potential
Bernard,
topics,
have you met
start a
Peony
topic?
yet?
No,
Beckman?
I've never met him.
Yeah, you don't want to. You know, he came up with a T-shirt company like 5 years ago. He
Yeah.
sent us all prospectuses. We wanted us to invest in it. He's not made one damn T-shirt yet. Can you imagine that?
Oh no, he's concerned about what we're doing.
Yeah, but my wife and I, we own a truck driving school, and we give T-shirts out to everybody.
He
We're a
didn't try
truck
to get
driving
your
school.
business?
No, I wouldn't even give him my business.
Ah,
I wouldn't have anything to give out to customers. Doesn't make T-shirts.
King Beckman,
Yes,
as
ma'am.
much as this pains me in many ways, I have to say it because it is true. Let us remember our brother Reese did support our brother Professor Keone in his Black Bull
Oh, he
apparel,
did?
and he made him some custom shirts that he
Oh,
wears to this day, if we're gonna say it.
okay. I wasn't aware of that. Well, I don't have any custom shirts.
Well, it's never too late to get your life in order, and
Jay
it's
does a
also never
lot of
too late to
shirts.
place an order
I
with
mean,
Professor Keone
how
if
do
you
I
like to
place an
have.
order? He doesn't even have a website.
Well, I'm gonna say we'll have to go the way that our brother King Reese went, the old fashioned, Ma Bell, pick up a phone, have a discussion.
Yeah,
Um,
Peony, send me some T-shirts. Or, tell me how much you want me to send you. Send me some T-shirts. That's it. That's the old-fashioned way.
you didn't know that's our brother Jeff Ferroni? It is true. Professor Keone can speak on that if he so choose. He may not want to at this moment. However, I do remember this from like maybe 3 years ago. I want to say at least that. So
Yeah.
already, King J, are you back yet? Or nope, not. No, not yet, not yet. Um, so our brother Bernard, do you have the inspiring word for today?
Just 1 second. I'm trying to
Okay, no
find
worries. Okay, no
my
worries, no worries. And our brother Jeff Roney says he'd buy a garment from Black Bull
Yeah,
Apparel.
yeah. I would like one.
That's very nice of you.
He doesn't. Guy runs a business, doesn't have a website. It's hard to do.
Yes, he is, isn't he? To our sister Chocolate Peach, he's telling somebody the hot comb look like it's out. Our sister says Dre is in boss mode. Well, we're all doing what we can this morning. Let's see here. Our brother Gary says this dumb president knows about the war leak plans that Pete Hegseth sent to the reporter. So you think it was a controlled leak of information to our brother Gary? And he's upset because he feels that our president is talking about he didn't know anything when he absolutely knew something. Um, and I don't think he's calling DoorDash. But he's probably setting up something for work. I bet you that. Yes, yeah. Well, we know that there are controlled leaks. That is a thing. Coming from our governance, we do know that there is some of that goes on. No, to our brother Jeff Roney, Dre does not have a neck snap dialed in, but he definitely has a hot comb going. He's getting the facts straight of some form or fashion. Let's see. Our sister Chocolate Peach says all of them need to be impeached. Yeah, sister. Yeah, but I seriously doubt. I seriously doubt it. There's an agenda moving forward, and that's what it looks like. What we're seeing. Our sister Daphne says right and says he's not going to fire him. Yeah, just to what I was just saying to our sister Chocolate Peach. Yeah. Signal Gate. Is that what it's called to our sister JoJo Red? Is that what they call it when they release control leaked information? Is that what that's called? Our sister Mo Moon says calling DoorDash to get the word of the day delivered. Well, yeah, that could be, sister. He is resourceful. Drake combed his hair with an egg beater. Yeah. I'll let him know when he gets back. We'll find out what his secret is for having that look he's got going. To our brother Gary, this Joker president is just stupid and dumb. Well, I understand your point, to our brother Gary. F that agenda. We need to come up and overtake the oligarch. Sister, I don't know. I think too many people are on their happy regimen, sister, to do a whole lot. And our Jeff Rody's laughing at you, to our sister Mo Moon.
Boy,
Yeah, so
bunch of complain-a-lots out there, aren't there?
well, I mean, everyone has concerns on both sides. On both sides, our lives could have been in danger. Oh, sister, I'm certain there's a bit of that every day. Honestly, yeah. I'm not saying we should be out here keeping our neck on a swivel, but I see your point as well. Our brother Gary says they can't say nothing about Hillary Clinton's emails. Well, because this trumps that. Okay. Let me see. I know I missed some other comments, but let's see. I personally, I vote for a video. I'm voting for a video. Nope, no video. All right, we have to have a discussion going, or something must be of benefit to the wonderfuls. So I don't know. I'm gonna grab my book. So to our wonderfuls, if anyone has a topic that they would like me to go look up and read about, or an article, you can take it and drop it here in the comments. Good morning to our sister Jelena, aka Fredalina. And King Bernard is back. That's wonderful.
Yeah, I had to.
And King
All right, I'm back. I had to deal with some shit with my attorney, man. These motherfuckers about to make me mad, but I figured it out, so I'm good.
Okay, wonderful. We saw that the hot comb was out. And our brother Jeff Baroni says that he's feeling that your hairstyle, you use an egg beater to achieve it. He says Drake combed his hair.
How did you know? Man, don't you tell nobody my fucking secret.
Who said that?
Oh, Jeff Baroni,
Yeah,
Jeff Carlin.
It looks
what
like
it is.
it looks like replanted pubic hair.
How do you know what
How would-
replanted
yeah.
pubic hair look like?
Because that's what the fuck he got.
Look at my
Monkey
compared to
Vato. I
yours.
don't have any truck stop stories per se. not exactly.
That shit does not look like no goddamn pubic hair.
Wow.
If your fucking pubic hair look like that, you got some good looking ass pubic hair.
Ah,
My
Monkey
shit
Star, brother
look
Gary.
good.
Monkey
My
Vato's
shit-
at it again.
Damn, I need a
really
haircut,
don't have
though.
any truck stop stories.
Jeff Baroni's bald, so he shouldn't be talking about anybody else's hair.
Ain't that a bitch? What the fuck you just
Yeah.
do?
Yeah. Oh, snitched him out?
Leave Jeff Roney alone, man. That's my dog.
Oh my God. King Beckman, do you see
He's
what Jeff Baroni said about you?
That print, I can't read the print on the phone, Nicole. It's too
All right, no
small.
worries.
That's a
no
good one,
worries.
Jeff. That's a good one. Read it, snitching what he said.
Oh Lord. All right. It says John got refurbished horse ass strands.
Got refurbished horse ass?
Hell yeah. That's
Yeah,
what
for
you got.
hair.
Oh.
Horse ass. That's what he said. Yep.
Jeff Baroni's got a good sense of humor. I didn't say he didn't, but
He does.
he's still
He
bald.
does.
He does.
King Fred,
Very
I'm not certain what's happening with your phone today, but it's definitely happening. Uh-oh. John, that was a Confederate comment saying black people hairs look like pubic hair.
What are you talking
It
about?
was. It was. And that's offensive. That's what I said last time. And
I just
yourself, man. Watch your
John,
Monkey
motherfucking
hey,
Vato
Beckman,
wants to play 20 questions with you, King Beckman. We may entertain some of that. Maybe get a few going and post them. Let's see what you come up with. I'm sure that'll be hilarious. And our
Beckman
sister
said,
Mo is she's humored by the horse ass observation.
funny shit. That's some funny shit. That's some funny shit.
fucking horse, man. Look at that.
That's what it looked like too. Ooh, flap it again like that. Go like that. Like a horse ass.
Beckman said he don't have hair plugs. I don't
I
know.
gotta
But you
go
got
get
some
a
good hair
haircut.
though, John. You got some good hair, man. You got some good hair
I
though.
think that's his hair. I think that's
I think it's his hair too. I said that shit from the beginning. Everybody was
It's
fucking
my
with him.
hair. If
I think it's his
anybody
hair.
wants to bet me, I'm taking all sorts of bets.
I'm not running my fingers through your shit though. That's not
You
gonna
don't
happen.
have to. Don't you
Mm.
worry. When you're here to visit me, I'll run your fingers through my hair.
Fuck you. I'm not running my fingers through your hair.
No, I know you're not, but I'll run your hand through it.
No, you will not. No, you will not.
To our brother Monkey Vato, King Gary is not impressed. He's saying your antics are getting too old. That's that's what he's saying.
Who's he talking to?
He's talking to
Yeah.
Monkey. Our brother Gary's
Oh.
talking to Young Hung, aka
Oh.
Monkey Vato,
Jung
aka
Hung.
James.
Young Hung.
Yeah.
But is he?
Chocolate Peach say it's his hair because he paid for it.
He has the receipt. And that does qualify, sister. I know something about that.
Damn.
John, is it colored?
You
Nope.
admit you colored it, dog. You gotta admit that. What's that other shit called back in the day? Grecian formula?
Yeah,
Grecian.
Grecian
Keep
formula.
the gray out.
Yeah.
Yep, Grecian.
But I will admit, when I
Grecian
did
formula.
grow a mustache and a goatee, I did because it was all gray. So I did color that a little bit, but I don't, that's just for fun. But
So
no,
your hair is going with-
never any color, never any like. I think I still use
I don't
Prel.
believe you. I don't believe you.
You have Prel? You're still using
Not
Prel?
Prel?
but it's
What
like
the
a regular.
fuck?
It's like just a normal
You
shampoo
just
that
went
doesn't
to
have any.
1982 when Prel.
I mean, they probably still make it.
No, actually, that was the 70s, wasn't it? Prel.
Yes.
Drop a
was in the
pearl in that
70s.
motherfucker.
It was some
Hey,
Prel.
did-
That was
I think
that was before we had many black products. That's why we know
I
about
think that was
Yep.
Farrah
Yeah,
Fawcett
we
who
only
used
had
to
very much.
advertise that.
Afrochain
We had to
and,
use all that other bullshit.
Bergman's.
it. Right.
So here is one of the 20 questions from Monkey Vato Beckman. Sex or beer and cigarettes?
All three.
You have to
No,
pick
you got to pick
one.
sex or beer and
Beer.
cigarettes.
Yeah, beer and cigarettes is one
I
item.
already know the
sex is the
answer.
other.
Oh well, sex definitely.
Oh, don't stop. Beer and cigarettes. You know it. Come on, man.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
I
what
mean,
it is.
How
That's
old
what
are
it
you
is.
again? How
I
old are
thought
you
that was
again, John?
six,
How old are you
60
again?
63.
Now answer that
John.
He
question
just
again.
turned. Good
Now
morning,
answer
John.
that
Sister
question
Shirley.
again.
Yeah, John, the cigarette will last a lot longer than your sex. So
It does
Exactly.
nowadays.
So
It
that's
does
why I
today.
said re-answer that question. That's why I asked you, how old are you? Now re-answer that question.
To our
Ray,
sister
I'm lucky
Toy.
if it moves. I get excited if I feel that it moves. I go, oh shit, honey, it moved. It's been a while.
Let's get it. Let's get it in.
To our
Shit.
Yeah.
sister
I
Toy.
get it.
I
I
think they
get it.
still make Prel. I think they still make it.
Hell
I'll
yeah,
look
they
it up.
make Prel.
But Grecian, I don't know about the Grecian. King Dre
No,
will
they
get
got
back to
some
No,
other
that.
shit
you know
now.
what you know what they call
got-
it now? It's called just
Just
for
for
men.
men. Just for
Just for
men.
men.
hmm But
Do they
back
have
in the
just
day, it
for
was
women?
Grecian formula. Every damn thing else is just for
To our
women.
sister Chocolate Peach, King Beckman, our sister Chocolate Peach says John ain't getting any. Donna is too busy.
Ah,
Wow. Our sister Daphne says that's probably why he still has a head full of hair. He's using the old good stuff. That could
Yeah.
be true.
hey, that
It's
could
probably
be.
genetics.
Right. You're right. If
After a
you
while,
use
you
that
probably,
old school
probably has
shit,
lead in it.
you got something in it because that new shit'll make you ball. I'm telling you.
Oh my Lord. Oh my God. To our brother Jefferoni.
What's he saying now?
He says popsicle sticks and duct tape work wonders
Ah.
Message me for for
Well,
details.
you got to do what you got to do, Jefferoni.
Hey,
Oh my
hey,
God.
if it works, fuck it.
The
It's
duct
called
tape,
being. It's
I
called
don't
thinking
know.
outside the box before you get in the box.
Well, I think y'all should think a little longer talking about duct tape in sensitive areas. Our sister Delia says Grecian Formula lost their biggest customer when Ronald Reagan died. You ain't never lied.
Bingo, bingo, because everybody knew that motherfucker used
He
that
was
shit.
Grecian down.
Yeah,
He was
but he
greasing
did,
like
but
a
he did have a
motherfucker.
full head of hair. He wasn't
did.
bald,
So,
at
as
least.
far as we know, shit,
He
No,
did.
Reagan
we
didn't
don't
wear a
know.
toupee.
How do you know?
Well,
Okay,
Well,
then.
you
Yeah,
don't
he,
really know.
You do not
yeah,
know.
how
he
do I
was.
know you're not a woman, Dre?
You,
How do I know?
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you go with that shit. I'm gonna let you go.
Well, you just said,
I'm
how
in
do
a
I
good
know?
mood
How do
today.
you know?
My attorney just gave me some really good news, so I'm gonna
I
give
thought
you
you
that
were
one.
just chastising your attorney.
Yeah, I was. How did you know though?
You
Because
told
you said,
us.
When you returned,
Oh, I
you told
did.
us. Yeah.
Oh damn, I'm losing it. I'm getting old. I'm getting old, y'all. Shit, I didn't know I told y'all that.
Uh-oh. Our brother Sir Fisher Lot says, ask any sports fisherman catching a 20-pound salmon or steelhead or sex.
Catching that fish, I already know.
Yeah, steelhead.
well, it depends on
My
how
sister's not
old
gonna
you
be
are.
happy with that.
That's what I'm saying. If you're a certain age,
You're a
man,
young
you don't
fisherman,
fuck
you know.
about sex. If you're a young guy, you got to get it. You got to get it. You got to get it. No, nothing matter. You got to get it. When you get a certain age, it's like, yeah, okay.
You know, pulling in a 20-pound fish isn't easy. That takes a little work.
Yeah, it does. Now, I'm going to tell you what takes a hell of a lot of work. That's some scary shit, too. You ever went marlin fishing for marlin?
No, but I would
Oh
like to do that
yeah.
Man, that's
someday.
some
That's the one.
scary
Is
shit.
is
Yeah,
that
them
the one with the sword on it? No.
Yes,
yeah.
It's
that's
got the
some
big
scary
sword on it.
shit.
Yeah, Marlon.
That's the most scariest shit I've ever done.
He gonna fight to the death.
Imagine if that thing jumped in the boat and stabbed you with that beak.
He could
That's
impale
what I was
you.
afraid of. That's what I was afraid of, because that
You know,
motherfucker
that's how, that. Remember that
jumping
guy
up
from
and down.
Australia? That who was that? He was like the nature guy from
The
Australia, and
stingray, the stingray
he
guy.
died from a
Stingray, yeah.
stingray. Yeah.
Steve
Oh, Steve Irwin.
Yeah,
That
Irwin.
was his name.
Yeah.
the
Now,
crocodile man or some
Yep.
bullshit.
But the
Yeah.
sword
now
got him.
his son and his daughter actually took over in his place. They do the
Yeah,
same thing.
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
again,
anyway,
white folks. That's all I got to say. White folks.
So you wouldn't go on the ocean? Do you not
Are
like
you
the
out of your
ocean, Dre?
fucking mind? No, I can't even fucking swim.
you
Really?
can't swim.
I'm from Detroit. You don't swim. You go anywhere near water, that
They
means
have
your ass
pools in
dead.
Detroit.
You dead. We got rivers. If your ass in the
Lord.
river, that means you floating in that motherfucker.
I'm surprised that you can't swim. I know, like
I'm
older
gonna
black.
tell you something, man. A lot of people from Detroit cannot swim.
Oh
Cannot
wow, that's interesting.
Yeah, but do you ever go like in your neighbor's pool if they have you over for
I
a
I
picnic
got my
or
own motherfucking
barbecue?
pool. Never been in it. My kids swim like a
Really?
motherfucker. They swim like fishes. Hell yeah, they swim their ass off. I've never
That's
been in my
interesting.
own fucking pool. My last two houses,
Wow.
I have pools. Never been in them. Actually, my first pool I got in because it was my first pool. So I used to just get in it and fuck around on a little raft and shit.
On the low side.
Terrified. I was
You know.
terrified. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
but now they have
Hello.
these noodles you can hang on to. You know, these noodle things.
Not the
Just
pool
hang on
noodle.
to. Yeah, just hang on to the pool noodle.
Well, it is true. It is true. No judgment. Agree with you to our sister Mo. Steve Irwin definitely left here doing what he loved.
Which is the dumbest shit in the world.
No, wait a minute now. he got
So
he gave us a
Yeah.
lot of good information, things we wouldn't have known on our own about nature because
I
many
don't
of us
need to know shit
wouldn't have
about
ventured out.
crocodiles. The only thing I want to know about crocodiles is what size and what color.
So,
That's all
Dre,
I want to know.
what's the physical difference between a crocodile and an alligator?
Crocodile has a skinny, long snout or nose or mouth, whatever the fuck you want to call it. And a
Uh-huh.
Right. Their
crocodile is
their
round. Is
snout is like
round.
Uh-huh.
that, and the alligator
Yeah,
is a little
Yeah.
bit more
yeah.
And
like that.
His
the
nostril.
crocodile is
And
kind of, it has humps.
the
Oh,
crocodile
that's true.
shoes don't cost as much as the alligator
Oh my
shoes.
God.
So
Yeah. And
alligator shoes.
they have linemen too.
Who?
You know those limans?
What's
Those
that?
small
Lyman?
it's called a
Oh,
lineman. Yeah.
wow.
A
I'm
little,
not hip to
you mean like a
alignment.
baby crocodile, brother? It's
Yeah,
called a
it's
lion.
called a lineman. My
Really?
wife actually, my
Wow.
wife has some lineman boots. Yeah.
Oh yes. Yeah, you
You
don't
know,
want to
you
talk
watch
about
the, you
those.
watch
I want to
these
connect with that
Right.
shit.
nature shows. You watch these nature shows, and you see the little Bambi thing going up to get water in Africa, and then that crocodile goes, it pops right out and grabs little Bambi in the
Oh,
water.
when
It's
he's
like,
trying to
oh
cross.
The little
Oh,
wow,
that's
Bambi.
Oh
They
yeah.
fucked up.
grab big ones
That's
too.
fucked up
yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
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 They fast.
You know
So
what the
you got,
funny
you
shit
know what?
is? You know who
I
catch
have
them?
the
Push them motherfuckers though? Them leopards. Leopards would catch a fucking crocodile. I saw that shit.
I have the passage of the day. I don't know about the
Yeah,
word of the day.
the passage of the day.
I got the word of the day
You
through
have
the
the word of the
passage.
day. Well,
I
let's
mean,
read
not the daily word, but here anyway.
Okay, let me bring you up to your solo.
Oh, yeah.
All right, King
Okay.
Bernard. What is
This is
our
from
inspiration for today?
well, this is from Joshua 1:9. And it's short and it just says, have I not commanded you? Be strong and courageous. Do not be afraid. Do not be discouraged, for the Lord your God will be with you wherever you go. That's it.
Amen. Amen. That's a beautiful, man. That was beautiful.
Yes.
Yeah.
And with that,
Okay. Now,
And now you say, Dre, what is the word of the day?
perfect.
Right. What is
all
the
right.
word of the day, my friend?
The word of the day is flip it, spelled FLIPPANT, which means showing or having a rude attitude, disrespectful. Let me see if I can use that in a sentence. Every time Fred opens his mouth, something flippant comes out. And I'm not talking about his teeth either. Flip it.
Oh, it was a good one.
And it's true.
His teeth flip out.
No. Why did you say that?
Oh my God.
I
Plankton
didn't
would have
say
said
that.
it. Plankton would have said it.
Yeah, really, he sure would have. Yeah.
That was wonderful. Bless you both.
Yeah. Good job, Bernard. I like that.
Yep.
Okay, great. Well, I wasn't ready.
I've been working on this shit all morning.
Well, I would like to offer an idea. Maybe we should all tuck a few of these away just in case we need them.
What,
Like
shekels?
on the fly.
Wait.
I beg your pardon. King
Hold
Beckman.
on. Julia said that cougars are faster than leopards. No, what's the fastest one? Cheetahs. Cheetahs are the fastest. But maybe she said cougars are faster than leopards. Maybe so. I don't know.
You're not the fastest, but faster than
The
leopards.
fastest is a cheetah. We know that. But cheetahs and leopards kind of look alike, don't they?
I thought the puma was. I thought the puma was the fat.
Hell no. Nope.
All I know is if we in the
Cheetah
jungle, all
ain't shit
I
fucking
gotta be, all I gotta be is faster than the person I'm with.
There you
Wait a
go.
minute.
Or have enough artillery to fuck up whatever's chasing you.
Yeah.
That'll help.
But Jefferoni
Well,
says the
somebody,
main.
go
No,
ahead.
I'm listening, brother. What were you gonna say?
No, I want to see what he said. Go ahead.
Okay. He says the main difference between alligator and crocodile, the color and shape of the snout. The
That's what I
alligator
said.
is smaller and has a wider snout. The crocodile is larger on average and has a thinner snout with protruding teeth.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah,
And,
I think crocodiles may have
pretty
bigger
much
teeth too.
what I said. But the thing
Right.
about crocodile is gonna cost you about $300 to $400 more. No, the alligator gonna cost you $200 to $300 more than a crocodile.
But they both,
Fair.
but their both method of killing is grab you and take you under the water.
Yes, and start death rolling you.
Yeah.
Mm.
And then when
I
you're
like.
dead, only do they eat you.
I eat alligator. I don't know if I've ever eaten a crocodile, but
I,
alligator's good.
I had alligator tail souffle. That shit is good, man. You ever had it?
Alligator tail is
No,
good.
no,
Yeah, that
no.
shit is good, man. I had it. I didn't think I would
Have any?
like
I ate rattlesnake. Have any of you eaten a
I've
rattlesnake?
never eaten
Never
rattlesnake.
had rattlesnake, but let me tell you what I had one time, and I didn't know what it was. And then when I found out what it was, I got sick. I had frog
Psychologically.
legs. Frog legs.
I
Yeah, it
Yeah.
like
was
frog
nothing to
legs.
fuck with me. And because I was at this high end, this really there was a gathering, and there was these people, you know how they walk around serving you shit. Would you like some? And I'm like, hell yeah, I like that. So I took some. They had the flats of the chicken wing, the flats. So I'm fucking the flats up, and then they bring it out. I'm like, would you like more? I said, yeah, but bring those because bring them chicken wings. Them motherfuckers are good. And they said, that's not chicken wings. I said, that is. What? They said, no, those are frog legs. I'm like, what? Frog legs? They were like, yes, these are frog legs. Would you like more? Hell no. And I literally got sick. I got sick because I found out they were frog legs.
Oh shit.
Frog legs is
You done
good.
ate Michigan J Frog. Wow.
Mm.
So did you see what our sister said? Now see, this is how the queens do it. She was
What?
incorrect. And she said, dang, Dre, you're right.
Thank you.
It's cheetahs. She said
Yeah.
that. And she also said, I've been called a cougar, but I'm not one because the young guys go after
Yeah.
me and I won't be dissuaded by my age. They
Damn right.
they are the
Goddamn
She may have
right.
been
I
she
am
may
the
have been
prey
called a
Good for
cougar,
you.
but I'll bet she didn't run.
Damn,
That's
that's
what
right.
she
Good
said.
for you. That's what she's saying. So
Well,
I'm with you. I'm with you. I
do
ain't
your
mad.
thing. I don't get. Do your thing. If you like younger
Yep.
men, do your
Shit,
thing.
get down.
Mm.
Shit. If
Mm.
you can get a younger man,
I don't
that's
How
care.
many
For, I
how
don't.
many of
I
us
don't
have
care
been
for
with
younger women
older
though.
women? What's
I
the
don't like
oldest you've
younger
ever
women.
been
I
with?
was
Like what was the year differential?
when I was in my 20s, I always liked older women.
Me too.
I did. Yeah, when
I
I was like
always,
24, I would date like 35, 36-year-olds.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that
Yeah.
kind of shit. I've always liked older women.
Mhm.
Young women, just
Yeah.
young girls just
Oh
didn't do it.
man, they were seasoned. They knew how to move and groove. Oh boy.
And they knew that you can do it all night.
Oh man.
And I was
There
Uh,
like,
wasn't no Viagra back then. It was
I
just
would tear
natural.
that ass up, and they be calling me. They would
Mhm.
be buying me shit. Hey, you know, when I was a young musician, that's how I got half my guitars and shit. I'm bullshitting. I swear to God. You like that guitar, baby? Hell yeah, I like it. Get it. And they were here, and I should go home and shred.
Somebody said they say frog legs taste like chicken leg. You know everything tastes
I
like
thought they
chicken
was
except
chicken. I
everything
thought it was
tastes like chicken. Everything tastes like chicken except eggs. Wonder why?
chicken. That's some amazing shit you just
Because
said.
That's weird.
eggs are underdeveloped chickens. They haven't come
Mhm.
into all their chickenness yet.
No, okay.
Hey, have you
Oh.
ever cracked open an egg and an actual chicken came out of it?
What?
No, I tell you what though, I did crack
They
open the
eat that.
egg and it was like it had a little it just fucked me up. It was like a
They
Oh
little
eat that.
man.
It's
like
called
starch.
baloof. Baloof. I think they call it baloof. They eat it. The Vietnamese and Chinese.
Yeah,
It's called
it's
baloof.
supposed to be like a delicacy or some shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Have you ever had an ostrich egg, like a scrambled egg ostrich egg?
Hell
I know
Oh
they
no.
take
man,
forever to cook. They're humongous and they
they're
take
big.
forever
Yeah.
to cook.
No, I have some ostrich shoes.
S1 Dub said that he's now here and we can start the show. Thank you. Thank you, S1 Dub.
Is
Thank you.
is that OAJ S1?
I
No,
thought
no,
it
this is
was,
not.
but
This is not. It's not him. And I had my
Oh,
suspicions.
I got an email from him the other day. I
Yes,
deleted
you
it, but
did.
I
You
did
know,
too.
I'm not going
yeah,
to
there
read
was a
Y'all want me
it.
to
bunch.
read
There
it
was
for
a
y'all?
bunch of us
Y'all
on
gonna
it.
Y'all want me
know.
to read it? Y'all want me to
Oh,
read
Yeah,
it?
a bunch of us were on it.
Y'all
Yeah,
let
I
me read
saw
that
that.
shit.
yeah, I seen
This
it, but I didn't get a chance to
motherfucker.
click on it.
This
But our sister Mary
motherfucker.
said yesterday that might have been the one she was speaking of, but
Yeah, that's what Mary was talking about. I can't find that motherfucker. Let me see. I can find
Don't
it.
read it. Jay said don't read it.
They said don't read it. I'm not fucking reading it then. Fuck
S1
that
Dubs,
dude. He
Chicken
pissed me off,
fetus?
man.
Are you referring to the egg as a chicken fetus?
That's what it is.
And when you mean, yeah, read it. S1 Dubs, if you said the show can start because you're here now, that means you follow instructions.
That's him. Yeah, read it. That's him.
No, he's
Telling
too
you, it's
nice. He's
him.
too nice.
That
cousin.
motherfucker know how to fake and be nice.
No, I'm saying too nice. He remembers
I didn't.
names,
I got the
he
email,
remembers
but I
other
didn't
kinds of
recognize who it
details
was from.
under
But I
S1
knew
Dubs.
who. But I knew who
He
it was from
calls
after reading the
himself.
content.
He calls himself the. Oh God, I gotta look at this shit. Hold on, I gotta see it. I can't get rid of this fucking letter from my attorney. It won't go nowhere.
Basically, it said, "Oh, you've ruined Kings in the Morning. Kings in the Morning."
Basically, yeah, all
Yeah.
that fuck shit, fucking dick. Yeah.
Our sister Toy says she cracked one and it came out black liquid. What did sister, an ostrich egg or regular egg?
Probably a regular egg.
Regular egg.
Oh, that was
Fuck
a
that.
rotten egg. I think that was a no
Yeah.
good egg. Did it have a
That ruins your
foul odor?
appetite really
You'll be
quick.
right, Cal.
Your appetite goes away when you see.
Oh yeah, you don't even want shit to eat then. So
Yeah.
fuck that. I wouldn't want that shit.
Good morning to our brother Cal. King Cal says OAJ sent out a virus.
I wouldn't doubt it. Good thing I'm on a Mac.
He sent out his concerns for certain, brother, but he hasn't. I haven't heard anyone complain of their computer.
So he's listening somehow, unless he goes to Facebook and watches it on replay.
No, man. You know how easy it is to set up another account? It's easy.
Well, he must have run out of accounts because so far
Can
I'm
set up
shocked.
accounts and just if you ain't got nothing to do and you sitting your ass in where is he again? Thailand. If you sitting your ass in Thailand with nothing to fucking do, oh, you come up with some creative ways to do shit. And I'm telling
busy.
you, I wouldn't be surprised who the fuck he is, under what name he's assumed. I don't trust it.
I have a feeling he's wanted.
Because certain people we know he could be. He could very well be.
So what are you saying? He's wanted for sex crimes? I think so.
I don't know what, but he doesn't ever seem to come back to the country.
I think it's sex crimes.
It will have to be sex crimes because he's too much of a bitch to do anything else.
Man, that dude is really freaky. But anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what he wants to do, come on here and talk about his ass. So let's move on.
Well, he told us he slept with 200 women in Taiwan or Thailand. Can you imagine?
Who counts?
He did.
That's really weird.
You know what? I've been with a whole lot of women, but I couldn't tell you how many.
Me
I have no fucking idea.
But I know it's more than
I actually feel bad about
hand.
that now. That shit don't sound good when you say it. I've been with a whole lot of women. It's like, ooh.
Oh, I slept with 200 women in Thailand. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Bravo.
Yeah.
No, I don't. You know, I guess I've been with enough, but I mean, I've been with my old lady for a long time, and so
does she call you her old man?
Oh no, she said my husband.
Oh.
I wasn't. How long you been married, man?
This time, you know, we've been married twice.
Oh damn! So then it's twice altogether.
Yeah,
or was it a period of time in between?
Oh yeah, I met my wife in 75.
God damn!
We were at a bus stop, and I asked her where she was going.
That's 50 years. Yeah,
I was 15 years old, and I asked her where she was going. And no, she asked me where I was going. I said with you, and that was
your house.
To
your house.
Yeah, I might have been 16, and she was 19. I lied, and her friend kept telling her that's somebody's little brother.
You know what's funny? I did the same shit with my ex-wife. I lied about my age.
Did you make yourself older or younger?
Yeah, older. Shit,
you're older.
Older.
Yeah.
Older.
And we were married for like 26 years.
When did you come clean with your age, though? How far into the relationship?
6 months.
Like, honey, baby, I got to tell you something. I'm not really 29.
You know what she told me? She said, I already fucking knew. I'm like,
She probably
damn.
didn't care either. Yeah.
She didn't.
Yeah,
She didn't
that,
care. She didn't
yeah.
care.
But this is before, man, we didn't have to worry about all these different diseases and these
Exactly.
youngsters, they got a lot to worry about. We didn't have that. The worst thing was like what
Get a
they
shot in
call
your
it?
ass. Call it a day.
And
Yeah.
here's Lathers.
Look at Jay. You sharp, man. Where you been?
I'm coming from a CSAC meeting.
Man, you look good, man. You sharp as
Oh,
hell.
well,
I like
went
that
well.
jacket. Why don't you go ahead and send that jacket on this way? I can fit it now.
You can't fit it, nigga. You got like 39 inches away.
I get in that motherfucker somehow.
No, you won't get in there. What,
Well,
I
well
think
Jay,
this is I think this
you'd
is
be
a 40. I think you can't get no 40.
Nah, I'm a 50.
And you lose to,
Jay.
if you was in the booth, they'd be called Dr. Dre and El Largo.
Wow.
Jay, you'd be proud of Dre and proud of Bernard because they both did the Daily Word and the Word of the Day.
Hey, we did a
What'd you
damn
say?
good.
You'd be proud of Dre and Bernard because they did the Word of the Day and the Daily Word.
Who did Daily Word?
Bernard
Bernard did.
Oh, yeah.
and did a great job and did
Well, I knew.
did a
Well,
nice
one
little-
thing I do know about Bernard is he ain't no half-assed like the rest of you guys. You know?
Lathers.
I didn't half-ass today.
Nobody halved it.
Dre did a good job.
Well,
And all the wonderfuls
well,
contributed to
Mitch is
comment.
like, we know you can't half-ass it. Too much to go half.
Ah. Yeah,
And Jay and that
I think I
Jag.
just caught the insult.
You
Deduction.
know,
you in the Mercedes, ain't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's in the S550.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
S1
You know what?
Dub shot you, King Dre, called you a meatball again.
I know. I heard. I saw that shit.
It's funny, we was talking about that ceramic coating the other day.
shoot him, or did he shoot himself? Did I make him a meatball, or did you make him one?
Actually, S1 Dubs did.
Wait a minute.
But you added to it when he first called Dre a meatball.
I didn't call Dre a meatball.
You
By the
added
way,
to it. You laughed at it.
Send
And Jeff said I did a great job.
Yeah.
Send
I'm telling
Potter,
you that I did a great job.
send Potter, send Potter a link so he can link up with it.
Yeah, send Potter a link.
Hey,
I would
hey
love to
Jay,
see
do you
old
have your
Potter.
ear pods in or are you speaking on the phone?
Speaking on the phone.
Oh, okay. It's
Why?
not as clear. It's just not as clear.
I got
Well,
it, Delia. Broad chest.
Not as clear
Thank you,
because I have it
Thank you,
sitting.
baby.
I have the phone sitting in the ashtray while I drive.
Where's your phone holder for your dashboard?
Hold on a second. Your Mercedes has an ashtray still?
Yeah.
Wow, my car didn't have an ashtray.
Man, I'm gonna send you the one I use. It's the shit. You just clamp it onto your vent, and that shit holds perfectly. It's nice, and we
Yeah, I
can see
need one
all
of
of you.
those.
I wonder who turned the coin. That's the shit. It made it good. You know what I mean?
I know that's funny.
Probably the
Because
same person said, "Oh, that boy is bad," and you go like, "What do you mean he's bad? He's
Yeah.
good."
I know, right?
I'm gonna find out when the term "that's the shit" became good, because there was a time when when somebody was shit faced. Like when did all these terms, when did all these terms happen? Shit faced. That's the
Yeah,
shit.
they all seem to mean the opposite now.
I know it's some crazy shit.
Because if somebody said you smell like shit, you don't smell good.
Yeah, but you are the shit.
But if you are the shit, then how can you be good?
I know, and then you are the shit, and then you a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not good. You
So how
And
is
piece
there's
of
you?
no,
shit.
Yeah.
And is there anything good about
You,
shit?
you guys see what happened when I
It
just did the
smells.
and I made the conversation smart, just like that.
Just like that. Because nobody like you, Jay.
Yeah, okay. What kind of chapstick do you like, Jay?
Well, John, it's not what kind of chapstick I like. It's really what kind of chapstick you like because you got to put it on. You're going to be doing all the mwah, mwah, mwah. So Kente or Ali didn't show up today, huh?
No, they
They
both
came
showed
in
up.
for a hot second.
No, we
They
heard
see
Ali
Kente's
was here.
voice.
listen.
Ali was
It's,
here, and then he left. He
he said
said,
he didn't see you, and then he
"Yep,"
left.
and he left. And then
And
Plankton came in, and he fell
But
off now, but I'm
I
certain he'll
think
be
he's
back.
working though. I think he working though.
Yeah.
I think Kente working.
Jay, Kente came in, and the only thing he says is, I never called Beckman the White Devil. And we all know that's a lie.
He said, what about the White Devil?
He said he never called me a white devil, but he has, hasn't he?
Because at the beginning I said, and in the word of Kente, what's up, white devil? And he said, and then he came in and said, I never called him the white devil. I said, man, well, I thought I heard you call him that.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
then
mean, whether he called him that or not, he has implied it on many occasions. Whether it was an out, whether it was an out and out white devil, it was an implication for a white devil.
Yeah, he merged it in with his Babylon shit.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. We'll
I
have
could have
Kente.
swore I heard him call him a white devil, but I could be wrong. I could be
One
wrong.
And that's Fred.
Hey, Jay,
Yeah,
remember-
Fred. What
yeah,
up,
that's
Fred?
Yes.
What's cracking like? And I've been here. I'm listening to y'all sneaky poo ass motherfuckers talking about people and shit like that. Go ahead on, do what you do.
Fred, you kind of look like Rockman at first. You first came in.
I didn't talk about anyone.
No, I have to take myself off where y'all can't look all in my house and my cheese.
Remember
That other queer, he makes me uncomfortable. I'll leave.
remember the Fantastic Four, Rockman?
Oh yeah, damn.
Yeah, Fred kind of, when I first saw Fred, he kind of looked like Rockman.
Rockman.
Yeah, the Thing. Fantastic Four, the Thing.
Wow.
Rockman.
The
Fred,
thing.
you don't know who Rockman is?
That's whole
I'm gonna get some boat top. That's what you need, Jay.
It's the
Fucking
Thing
boat top.
from Fantastic Four.
Fantastic, boring.
He made
Void.
a song. Made a
S1 Dubs,
song.
why are you asking about send who a link? Nobody's sending you a link.
Until he send that $255.
You got to pay Fred. Tell me you got to pay Fred.
No, he
You gotta
ain't
pay
paying Fred. He's paying the
Fred says he can't
organization.
come
That's
in.
$225,000, and then he will get the links and all the benefits.
Damn, Fred, you went from
So you
200
can't
to
come around here hanging out.
250,000.
You can't come around here hanging out with Warner Brothers star artists and King Records and King and all that shit. That motherfucker ain't. We don't know that fool. He ain't never gonna get a chance to wear a goddamn King nothing unless he sends some fucking money around here. This ain't no joke. I'll be back with you. I'm in a meeting.
All
Ricky,
right.
don't send him shit. They already told you don't do shit unless Fred tell you be okay. And then I got to run it by the other brothers.
Mm-hmm. Well, you heard Fred. There you
S1
have
No,
it.
you heard
do know
Jay,
me,
Lil.
Fred.
You heard Jay.
That's
You
one
ain't got no
dog say-
spine. You don't
That's
have a
one dog say,
spine.
you know me, Fred. He said, you know me.
That's right. It's $250 to get a link to this shit here. No, hell no. You can't just come in here and think you're supposed to come in here and give your advice on life and talk with the king and the queens and
So
shit like
does
that.
Trey?
What kind of fucking what?
Yeah, we
He
know
said,
S1
so does
Dubs.
Trey.
It's not Howard.
Don't
We
talk
know
over
S1
me.
Dubs.
Fuck that, it's Howard.
Sneaky Poo. Don't talk
I'm
over
telling you
me,
who it is.
Sneaky Poo.
My apologies to you, sir. I thought you were on your way to a meeting. Forgive me for
With the kids.
listening fully.
I'm telling you,
Beckman,
that's fucking.
how's that bathroom coming, Beckman?
Oh, it's good. Now today they're starting to they moved all the plumbing around, all the electrical things, and got the new tub up there situated, and now they're going to start putting in the cabinets.
Oh, you're putting
Oh,
in
I'm
a
sorry,
soaker
not the
tub?
cat, not the cat, but the tile. Tile.
Oh. Are you getting a soaker tub? A
It's
soaker
one of
tub?
the no. It's just one. It's just a tub for one. It's smaller than the one we had,
Get a
and
soaker
it's
tub
just
for one.
it kind of has a back that goes like that.
That's a
Yeah.
soaker tub,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah. I don't know
Is
why
that-
you're
I
getting a
don't-
smaller tub. You're getting bigger.
No, but it gives us more room in the bathroom.
Ah.
Hmm.
Oh,
King Bernard, he just shot him.
Because
Wow.
we don't take a lot of tubs, a lot of baths.
Yeah,
Well, it's
showers.
been a long time since I soaked, been in the tub. I usually just take showers and keep it pushing.
Yeah, see right
Your
right here.
products are all soaker tubs.
I got a
No.
jacuzzi right here. See, Bernard.
Oh
That's
yeah,
my
I like
soaker.
that. Yeah,
That's my
yeah,
soaker tub right there.
Yeah.
There you go. So you,
Oh yeah, that thing get hot.
but you got to
Oh,
get
when you
that
turn the heat on.
hot.
No,
Hot,
I
hot.
only want it hot.
Yeah, it's got to be hot as hell.
That was definitely
Absolutely.
a missile launch. He definitely shot him with a missile.
Yeah. Oh, she got that little privacy fence there, Beckman. You guys live
What do you-
close together. In Vegas is the same way.
I don't like this shit. I hate this shit. That's
Oh,
the thing
well,
about
that's-
here in Charlotte.
That's
You
the
can have a
neighbor's
house.
house right there.
Yeah, you can
that's
see
not,
it. Fuck that. It's too close for me.
well,
But
Now,
I'm on
I'ma tell you
a but
the-
I'm
I'ma
not too
tell you-
bad. Mine's close.
but I'm on a corner lot, so I only have
Yeah.
that guy there.
Well, that's how the houses in LA are too. My neighbors was like those two houses. That look like my house in LA. My house look just
and
like that.
And then this is the
Okay.
street out here.
It's like my house. But
Okay.
the
And
thing
then
I
that's
hate
the
about
pool.
that, it's right. You got your people right on top of you. Now the beautiful thing about here in Charlotte, you can get a house in 2 to 3 acres, easy.
Oh yeah. I know. Yeah, believe you me, I would like more land. Well, that's why we got 20 acres in Arizona to build on one day.
Beckman, you got a HOH?
Yeah, but it's very reasonable. It's like
Yeah.
25
Like
bucks
what?
a month.
Oh, that's nothing.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
not that. Yeah, that ain't
And my
California.
HOA is fucking $525. That's like rent to some people and shit.
Yeah. No, we have security that goes around,
Shit.
both in a car and now they're on bikes because we have a big green belt here. People walk through.
Jerry, what
That's where I
city
used
you live
to.
in? South Carolina,
I'm in Charlotte.
Charlotte. Okay.
Actually, I'm like,
Is that where the
right.
are the Panthers in Charlotte?
Mhm.
That's
Yeah.
where the Carolina Panthers are at. Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Is
I'm like
the hockey
right on the
club there
border.
too?
I don't know.
Oh.
I know they ain't got no damn baseball team.
we got
Well, you got
basketball.
You got
I think you have
basketball.
you have a AAA team there, and it's the Chicago White Sox AAA team.
You lost me. I didn't get it.
No,
No, you
that's where
said the Chicago Whites. That's where the AAA is.
that's where the AAA team is in Charlotte. It's the
Yeah.
right next to the major league level, like we have the Oakland A's here.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I don't know shit about sports, so I'm
Charlotte
lost.
has a professional ice hockey team called the Charlotte Checkers, but
Never
they're
heard
minor
of.
league.
Never
Yeah,
heard of.
I think the major called the Carolina Hurricanes. They're in Raleigh. That's where they're at.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh.
up. That's about 2.5, 3 hours up north, Raleigh. You know what's funny
But
though
you
about
also-
Charlotte? Charlotte is right next to fucking South Carolina. Like if you look at the North Carolina map, Charlotte is like right here, right on that line, right there.
What's
So-
the average family home? The price in Charlotte.
It's starting to go up. It's starting to go up. The house I bought, I got it for $647. It's the shit.
Is that a really nice house there?
It's just like the house in LA, 3,500 square feet, all that shit.
Oh no, you ain't gonna get.
Yeah,
but
100
3,500
still.
square
100
feet.
still.
That's a big
It
house.
costs you about $2 million.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, my house just was appraised for 720. But if this house were in LA, like Jay's house, forget about it. I mean,
Yep.
That's why a lot of people are moving to Nevada from
But you know, it's
California.
funny, man, because shit is starting to go up now. You see a lot of houses, a lot of new build houses that are going for 2.2 million. So they're going up. They're going
Yeah,
up.
well, it's not.
They building like crazy in this motherfucker, man. People coming in, and I'm gonna tell you something else. Everybody from New York and New Jersey is in this motherfucker.
Oh,
And they're
yeah.
assholes. They're assholes, man. They nothing like the East and West Coast people.
No, I used to go to New York, and
Assholes.
I used to go to New York, and I they're very rude. I don't.
Rude in a motherfucker. They assholes. I'm telling you.
Yeah. They're kind of abrasive.
Some,
Which
not
I don't have.
all, good king.
I don't have a problem because I can be abrasive, so it didn't bother
Yeah,
me. I was
exactly.
right with it, but
But when you trying to be
Yeah.
cool with somebody, and
Yeah, they're kind of abrasive. Yeah.
fuck you, man. Bye, asshole. Shit. So
We don't know what state S1 Dubs is
take
from.
that back. Yeah, we do. He's
S1
from
Dubs
Pittsburgh.
is from YouTube.
He's
That's what we
from
know. That's what he's from. That's
Pittsburgh.
what he rep.
He's from Pittsburgh, aren't you, S1? I'll tell you who
Pittsburgh,
it is.
Pennsylvania.
What's Fred doing?
He
Fred,
wasn't
you in the
paying
car?
attention.
You
He
rolling?
wasn't paying attention.
Fred
He
was
is
taking
now.
his shit. Fred was taking his shit.
Don't worry about my hat, S1 Dubs. Forget you.
Nah,
All
he
right.
think I don't do that
Hey,
all
back
that
then,
old shit on
our
the
sister
show.
Mo loves your pool.
I don't
Nice.
do all that.
Yeah.
Our brother Jeff Roney says our HOA is $137 a year.
That's
Of
a
course,
damn
I live
good
in the
price.
ghetto, and
Oh,
that just
damn.
pays for the crackheads' new wheels for their skateboards.
Wow, that's crazy.
S1 Dubs, I think this is to you, King Dre, about Huntersville. Not
How
sure
the fuck
exactly.
you know where I live, man?
Well, our
How the
sister
fuck
Toy
does he
wants to
know
know
where
what
I
part of
live?
Charlotte also.
If he talk
Huntersville.
Riley.
everybody shit. That's why they call us.
Yeah.
That's why they.
I'm reading comments, King Fred. Why you snapping on me, sir? I don't understand. Today is Wednesday, hump day. Somewhere in the world, it's a wonderful day. Let it be the same with you.
I'm
Minor league
concerned
baseball.
now about this S1
Brother
person.
Gary, got a
Don't
question for
nobody want to be your neighbor. That's for fucking.
Oh, no. I have neighbors. We said we were going to help you. Say something, Plankton.
Kente and Fred wrote.
We can hear the wind coming through your car, sir.
They know that.
Plankton.
You didn't hear anything. I was on mute. You didn't hear no makeup.
Go out and come back again. You on robotics.
No, you heard nothing. I was on mute. I didn't even come on.
You sound like Mr. Mike out of Toy Story. Would you
Well, that's why I was on mute. That's why I was on mute. So you didn't hear the air.
I heard air.
Oh, we hear that is better than the static.
Yeah, don't start none, won't be none. Restart.
It's not you.
He fell out with it. I wonder. Well, he got that nice piece of land he showed us yesterday. I'd love to do some farming over there. I'll go over there and help him out.
He needs some help. Plankton, since you can hear us, our brother Official, I wanted you to send him some pictures of the wood that you gathered there at the land. Let me see here.
So Official are gone. He doing this thing.
He is. But he did say that he's here. He's still here. He's at work.
Prop playing in Charlotte. Needless to say, I did not enjoy that prop plane ride. Oh, that's Mo Moon.
Yes. Good morning, Sister Shirley Brown. Hope that your day is going great. Who owes you money? Nobody owe you no money. S1 Dubs for what?
S1 Dubs say who owe them money?
Yeah, who? King Fred said you owe us money. Well, not me per se, but because I don't have a prostate. However, by default, something should trickle down to the sisters.
Nothing.
225,000.
No. For what?
You know what?
To
He's
be
talking about you owe me
annoying.
money. I don't sleep well when people owe me money. I think I'm gonna die not being good about it. I'm not good about that. Some people can just. I really get irritated if you owe me money.
Brother,
I don't like it.
That's why I
will
don't
you
lend
call,
people
will you
money.
call
Fuck
them
that.
and let them know how you feel about the fact that they're late with what they owe you?
No, you know what I do with people?
No, no,
People
because
that need money, I give it to them. I won't.
no,
I won't.
no.
I won't. I won't loan people shit.
But the only time you owe somebody money is if they work for it. Like if somebody
Oh,
gives you
now
money,
that, yeah,
if
that's
somebody
different.
gives you money, that's different. I mean, if I
Mhm.
give you something, I don't expect it back. That's different. But
Right.
most of the time, I mean, when you do something,
Like
a
if you do a
service,
job and they don't pay you, I'm gonna give
man,
my motherfucking
I
money.
don't do well with that. I don't do well with that. Yeah, I'll get in trouble.
I've done some real ruthless shit before, so it's not good to owe me motherfucking money.
I don't like it.
King Dre don't owe you no money, S1 Dubs. He don't even know who you are. Explain
Dre
yourself.
owes me. He said, Dre, you owe him money.
I don't owe him
don't-
shit. I don't owe money to people. What are you talking about?
Our sister Delia said my grandson and I got to fly in a prop plane in Alaska, and they loved it.
Oh wow.
I don't like small ones.
Yeah, the
No.
prop plane is a small one, right? The little they use them for crop dusters to drop pesticide on the fruits and vegetables out here in the sticks.
No, that's a one-seater plane for just the pilot.
Oh, the duster plane is only a
They-
one-seater?
Yeah, they drop
Oh.
all, the
Oh yeah,
crop
the
dust.
duster
That's
planes. Yeah.
Crop
Yeah.
duster.
Oh. So
Yeah,
how,
Crop dusters.
when you're
Yeah.
in the truck, it looks like you're gonna run into you because they come down on the freeway.
yes,
Yeah,
I
that
hear
shit
you.
fucks me
Yes.
up, man. When you
I
drive that
can't
shit,
stand that.
yeah.
Trying to
It's
scare
like,
you a little
oh
bit.
my
Yeah,
god, yeah,
it does
fucks you
scare
up.
me.
Yeah.
My brother
Yeah.
Jeff Rooney says, I don't loan money. I will give it before I will loan it.
Well,
My
Good.
dad taught me that a long time
Jefferoni.
ago.
Jefferoni, send me $500 today if you don't mind. Thank you.
I'm sitting
S1
outside
does say
your
I'm
house.
sitting outside your house in Huntsville, Dre.
I doubt it.
Putting something,
Putting you on blast.
something Dre,
I can
about
Huntsville.
look
to
right
outside in
now.
front
I
of your
can look
house?
right now and see. I gotta look at through the cameras and see
Yeah.
right
Mhm.
now.
It
I'm
was
gonna
a
look at the
cedar,
cameras.
the prop plane our sister Delia was in, and she sat behind the pilot. Our sister Sequoia is with you, King Dre. She thinks it's OAJ. His humor is he's different, sister. It's a different. I think I know who this is, but I mean, I've checked in. I done checked it. I done
There's no,
list.
neither one of them motherfuckers is it. Wait a minute.
Hold
Well,
on.
tell us who you
Yeah,
think it
nah,
is,
nah.
Nicole.
He wouldn't be out.
No,
Hi.
he ain't outside my motherfucking house.
What
Not
that
Oh,
got to
here
do
comes
with
another
you?
military helicopter.
You calling me tarded, but you coming here with this kind of audio sound. But I'm not.
telling
You
I'm not.
hear that thing?
I'm a
Man,
Sequoia,
DJ.
it's OAJ. You're right. I'm telling you, it's OAJ. I'm telling y'all. Bet y'all $1 to a donut.
man, that helicopter was so low.
I'll bet you, and I'm not a betting woman. What you want? $1 or a donut?
What you want?
I
I'll
want
take
a
a
donut.
Y'all silly.
Wait, donut.
I'll
That's
take
not.
that
That's not
fucking
Howard.
donut.
That's with smiley faces, King Dre. I want a glazed donut. Yes, I do. Smiley
I
face.
think S1 is the
Take
Jew.
my lemon. I'm telling you, man. Let's see.
See
Look,
that,
he gonna,
see that the
he
women
gonna
look nice?
smile.
No, that's no Howard.
Bet. I bet.
It's on.
Oh,
It's
well,
on.
yeah, there's no sense to betting. There's no way to know.
He'll
Ask S1 if he
reveal
knows who
himself.
recorded Fire and Desire. S1 is a black man.
But no, S1
But he
knows
might
that.
not
How
know
did-
about Fire and
But
Desire. so I'm gonna
S1 know
put you on.
that. He does know that kind of shit. He knows
Yeah,
that
well,
kind of shit.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
How do you know
Oh,
he's a
okay.
black man?
music too, though.
How do you know he's a black man?
S1W know
He
that
is.
kind of shit.
Benjamin said, how do you know you're a black man?
He
Oh,
is.
look,
Yeah.
see, look what he said. No.
He's a
Now
Earth,
you
wind,
know
and fire.
goddamn well.
That's not a sister. That's definitely a
Look,
king.
look what he said
And
though.
we
Look
know
at his
him.
answer. Look at
He
his
knows
answer.
us. He knows us by name.
Look
He asked
at
where
his
Roderick was.
answer. Listen, look at his
It's
answer.
correct. No, that's incorrect.
Okay, you goddamn right. That's incorrect.
You're messing around.
No, he ain't. And then he says Rick James.
Okay. Case in point. Howard would never bring this up. Hold on, let me get it, because I'm gonna find it.
I'm telling you, it's Howard. It's Howard. You can't fool me. I'm telling you, it's Howard.
Get my donut together.
Fucking bet you.
Glaze.
Give me my goddamn donut.
Don't give me no
Rick
cheap
James
donut.
and
Don't
who
give me no
else?
Wawa donut. Give me a quality donut.
S1, Rick James, and who else?
One moment. He spoke about the Black Canadian hockey team. Howard would never. He would never bring that up.
How? He would too. You're gullible. Stop.
Sometimes I am, but he hasn't insulted Jay. Howard lived to insult Jay. It's not him.
He's
You gonna get my donut,
playing.
cousin?
He's
You gonna get my donut?
placating.
And I'm gonna thank you very
He
much.
is no, no, no,
You
no.
know, I can
No.
enjoy it.
He is placating. Of course, he's not saying nothing to Jay. Shit. Tina Marie. Okay, yeah. So he
Nothing else
looked it up.
stopped him before. He's
He
still
looked it up.
sending emails and trying to clown Lathers. So what was stopping?
He
S1
said,
Dubs is
"Oh,
not him.
God, I'm telling you,
And
I'm
it-
fuck you.
his-
Okay,
the way he
you'll
speaks,
see, you'll
his
find out.
phrases-
You'll
So
find out.
y'all gonna use a half an hour to decide who the fuck that is? God
No.
damn.
So what do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about? I see you all bent out of shape about it. What do you want to talk about, Plankton?
Jay gonna say it. What he
Say
said.
what?
Don't be talking about do we want a hint? Just go on and say who you are. I mean, what's wrong with that?
Because if you are, you'll be able to be on the show.
And you see Tina Marie, aka Mary. Come on now. Come on.
And
Howard,
that mean?
Howard, that would be irrelevant to him. He don't even like Mary like that.
No. Oh, please. Are you kidding
Okay,
me?
okay, get my donut together.
Nope.
I appreciate you. I thank you in advance.
I'm like
Whatever.
Kente. I ain't spending no time wondering who the hell that is.
Right.
All right, then.
exactly.
All right, we're moving on. And our brother's official, I says, well, he hasn't dogged Mary or Chocolate Peach. That's also true. But we're
Yet.
moving on.
Yet. But we moving on. We moving on from that shit. Besides, Jay is back. Or Jay is here.
Is that Fred right there?
Yep.
No, you blind motherfucker, you blind Billy Kelly. Get your where your glasses at? You got your contacts in? You got your contacts in, little Richard?
No, Fred. No, you at first you had your picture had you a long ways away down there, yeah, like that, and you was looking like Rockman.
That's a dope hat, Fred. I like that hat.
That's
Thanks,
cool.
brother.
Good morning,
I know
John
what I
Becker.
wanted.
Good
I
morning.
wanted to say to our sister Toy, I don't know if y'all can see that. You can order
Good morning.
Prel off of
Just
Amazon.
so you know, Jay, that
Our sister Toy asked.
that package is arriving today.
Good morning,
Package.
S1.
Fuck
That
that
illegal
one.
package.
S1 said I could be on the show anytime I want.
Kelly said,
S1 said Fred been looking like a Sharpay lately.
what is the Sharpay? That's you, Jay?
You kind of have a little Sharpay on you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I gotta get some Botox. It ain't gonna I can't fake this shit.
No, I think it's because it's because you don't have your teeth in. And so your face looks a little different when you don't have your teeth
Yeah,
in.
when your teeth are in, Fred, it fills you out a little bit.
Well, when I put my dick in your mouth, then the motherfucker.
What?
That was a good one. That was a good one.
What? Fred, come on now. Good lordy, Fred.
Oh, man, yesterday you didn't get the memo. You fuck with
No.
Fred and TV. You going for anybody that you. I will make you cry. You'll be thinking you pushing them daisies and. Can we check the air and all the tires, please? Tire pressure? Yeah. Thank you.
Kente, I love your Elton John.
Man, I'm dope, man.
Kente John.
Yellow brick road.
I wouldn't be here right now if it wasn't too low. You know what I mean? I appreciate you, though. Yeah.
Got
Thank
your
you.
blue pillars on. Your blue pillars.
Kente in the jet.
If I were an officer
Kente say
following
my life
Kente,
is bright.
I'd pull
My
him
life
over
is
just for
right.
the sunglasses.
I think I don't know what the PSI on it. I know what the let me ask you a question. When you
Kente and the
taking
Jets.
the pressure by the door
In the jet.
and the tires, there's an aftermarket. It won't be the same. It'll be on the tires.
Fred, don't nobody want to hear what the fuck you talking about. Put yourself on mute.
Talking
I'm trying to
shit, you
sing
let
Kente
the other
and the Jet.
homosexuals come in here and got boot buddy fucking, and you don't put them on mute.
The hell are you
God
talking
damn.
about?
Fred, you're
Fred,
chiming in
we're trying to
angrily
have
now.
we're doing a show and you're talking to somebody. Put yourself on mute. Yeah.
He's still talking.
Hold on 1 second.
No mute.
What? Now you are. Hold on. Fred's teeth want to talk. What's up, Fred's teeth? First of all, I just want to say thank you, J. King, for giving me a platform to speak on. As you can see, Fred has completely abandoned us. He, instead of him leaving his teeth in his mouth so he don't look like a damn fool or a shark on the show, he will keep us in this cup, and it's ridiculous. I'm tired of it. So if you notice, he has a hard time talking when we in his mouth. And the reason why is because he don't put us in his mouth enough. So he ain't used to having teeth when he talk. If he simply let us rest in his mouth, we get along better with the gums. We already made a relationship with the gums. We dentures and gums are cool. We're still trying to work things out because we're not in the mouth enough. All we
Relationship with the
ask
tongue.
is for him to let us sit in his mouth, get comfortable speaking with us and he won't sound like he's spitting on everything. We just want to be able to chew some meat. Jesus H. Christ. I hate talking like this on this show. I apologize to everybody listening. I don't want to talk like this on this show. But as Fred's teeth, the only time we get a voice is when J. King is on this show. And we respect J. King. I wish Fred would respect us in his mouth the way J. King respects seeing us in his mouth. Sometimes I just want to, and I hate to say this, but sometimes I just want to fall out that cup onto the floor and just shatter into little dentures that he can't put back together again. See how he feels just walking around like gummy.
Jay, as a matter of fact, I cleaned them motherfuckers one day and fucking around. They hit that parcel and hit that towel on my tile floor. And man, them teeth went some motherfucking everywhere. They just, I ain't never seen no shit like that in my life. If this is a message to people, if you don't know, if you have partials, something about the motherfuckers, if they hit the goddamn tile in the bathroom, on the kitchen floor, you might as well gotta get your new set.
Fred, your teeth.
Why do you come in here every day and you want to talk about my teeth? Don't you have anything else to do with your good investing ass?
Your teeth just want to be respected, man.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
We like to hear from your teeth.
And they like hearing, people like hearing from your teeth. I'm gonna have tomorrow Eddie Levert is going to be in the studio with me.
Oh, I saw that on your Facebook. Nice.
Yeah, so tomorrow from 3 to 5, Eddie Levert will be at KDEE. It's gonna be really cool. So Spread the word.
Jay, do you need me to drive him to the airport?
No, John, he's got
Okay.
his bus. He's got his tour bus with him.
Oh, he drove it up there to Sacramento?
Not him, Fred. He's got a driver, John.
Why would he drive his own goddamn bus, Fred?
What?
I mean,
Fred didn't say that, John.
Johnny.
I'm not okay. I didn't literally mean he's driving. I'm just saying the bus is in Sacramento.
What
But
is
you
it?
said
Yeah, it
he
would be.
drove
Yeah,
his
they're
voice.
going to be in Roanoke Park
Thank you, dear.
performing on Friday. So I'm going to probably go see them in Roanoke Park, the OJs.
Is that near Sacramento?
About an hour and 40 minutes from Sacramento.
So Walter Williams gonna be with him. They're gonna be together doing their thing.
No, it's just the OJs. Yes, if the OJs are gonna be there and Walter Williams is in the OJs, of course he's gonna be there.
So Jay, how does that
Tell us,
work?
hold on. He got
They
a Walter.
they
he
they
got a Walter
changed
Williams.
that. No, I do not. They changed that middle motherfucker a lot. You don't know
But
who
they
the fuck
didn't
that middle
change
guy is.
Walter Williams.
Good. That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know.
That
So
ain't what
Jay,
huh?
how does that work? So you manage him, but not the group.
I manage Eddie, yeah. So I manage Eddie. Eddie does his own dates. So I have dates coming up with Eddie. No, they're not at Cache Creek. They're at I don't know, whatever is in Roanoke Park. Did you know that if you put coconut oil in your mouth, it will prevent bad breath? Y'all should try because I could smell someone's breath through the screen.
Okay.
That's called
All right.
pulling oil. That is the thing, actually.
That's one deal.
Right.
Shoot.
So S1 Dove, whose breath do you think you smelling? Do you have anybody in mind? Now I'm gonna tell you that I know it ain't me, S1, because
Damn sure ain't me.
on a constant basis, I keep these right here.
And
Becky,
as
you
a
can go.
constant basis, I brush and scrape my motherfucking tongue, and I ain't got no bacteria and funk going in my mouth, so I don't know who your little pretty sissy fat ass
When you do
motherfucking ass
smoke
is.
weed, you do smoke weed.
Well-
People that smoke weed, they breath be stinking.
Well,
Lee
you know,
Fletcher
you
said, Becky,
you ain't never smelled my breath. You ain't
Can
never
you go
smelled
to
my
the?
breath,
I
nigga.
haven't been. Can you go to the Palm
Lee
Saturday
Fletcher.
night?
Smoke weed
Beckman,
every day.
Beckman, Lee Fletcher
All
said,
day.
"Can you go? Can you go to the?"
I can't hear anything.
Well,
Lee
get the
Fletcher said,
get
"Can
the
you go
shit
to the
out your
Palm
ear.
Saturday night?"
Can I go to the Palms Saturday night?
Saturday
What's
night,
going
yeah.
on? What's going on
Lee
at the
Fletcher,
Palms?
Lee
The
Fletcher wants to
OJs,
know.
dumbass.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
they're
I'll
not.
go.
No, they're not at the Palm
Yeah, I
Saturday
don't know what
night.
you're talking about. Yeah.
No, they're in Roanoke Park. Not
Rona Park. Okay.
On Friday, they're
So
in
who the
Roanoke
fuck is at the
Park.
Palm?
No, but listen. Lee Fletcher just asked if John Beckman can go to the Palm Saturday. But you put them, Dr. Dre, you put the OJs
At the Palms.
at the Palms in Las Vegas.
All right.
Because
Which
of
they're
the
not.
show because you went to a show before with them there and you was hanging out with Walter Williams and they almost made you the middle guy.
They was gonna make me that middle guy. How did you
And then
know,
somebody,
Jay? How in the fuck did you know?
because I heard about it, they said this transgender dude might be the
Mhm.
middle.
I heard that story too, Jay.
That's
You know
fucked
that story was on the news
That's
here when
so
that happened.
fucked up. And you shut up, JB. Don't nobody ask you shit.
So let me
All
read
right,
you guys.
Jay, you got me.
I want to read you guys some good stories. I
I
always want to make sure that before we get out of here, that we say some good stuff. In antiquity, women who had anxiety, mood swings, and depressions were sent by their husbands to the doctor, who diagnosed them with a disease called hysteria. Their treatment was based on a pelvic massage with the purpose of achieving hysterical paroxysm, now known as orgasm. There were so many women who began to attend consultations to have their treatment for hysteria that the doctors at the end of the workday were exhausted and their hands were shaky. That is why they decided to invent a useful device that produced rhythmic vibrations and that hysterical paroxysm was achieved easier and faster in the patient without the need for the common manual massage. This is the origin of the vibrator. At that time, it was seen as a healing artifact. Even the wealthiest women had them in their homes for when they felt bouts of hysteria.
It
So,
works.
so that's how we came up with the vibrator. So we should be thankful to hysteria.
I've
I don't
given my
know.
own version of paroxia to women.
And let me just say this to you, Snitchy Smurf. I know why you did that, because you probably have hysteria all the time.
I don't know. A lot of men got
Maybe
kicked
you
out of
did
the house
that.
after that.
Mhm.
They didn't need them no more.
But I give my own version of paroxia to women a lot.
Yeah. Did you like that? Did you like that? Did you like that, Snitchy Smurf?
Look now.
Huh?
Oh, you was what the fuck was that? Yes, she is.
Yeah. She has a friend in the nightstand.
Yeah, she
Here's,
does.
here's another story for you guys.
And it's not a flashlight.
Although he met his wife at age 13, he didn't marry her until he was
Bernard.
31. They were still children and attended the same school when he jokingly married her. 18 years later, he seriously proposed to her. From this love, 2 sons were born. While he was writing his book, 100 Years of Solitude, they were completely penniless. At one point, he even sold his car so he could devote himself full time to writing. She supported and encouraged him to continue writing. After 18 months, the book was finished, but Marquez had no money to send a copy to the publisher. His wife, Mercedes, then sold almost everything in the house, even her hairdryer, to cover the cost of shipping the manuscript. Completely penniless, they awaited the result of everything they had invested in. The book was an immediate success, and Marquez received numerous awards, including the Nobel Prize for his body of work. How many women would do that today?
Didn't have him for Ernest Hemingway. Didn't have it for him. He didn't have no damn woman. No women would do that today.
Mm.
Zero.
Mhm.
You don't think your woman would well, Dre, you can't, you have a woman every 3 weeks. Grand Rising, Dr. Perone. So you don't get any traction. But Beckman, do you think Donna would would go down in flames with you?
Oh, without a doubt.
Mhm.
You think so?
And Ernest Hemingway had like 4 wives. Can
That's
you
right.
believe?
They didn't do that shit. None of
But
them.
not at the same time.
He
But
said
then
he
now
didn't have a
one of them
woman.
did that. None of
Yeah,
them did
but you
what
said
Jay
he
was
didn't have
talking
a
about.
woman.
He didn't have one woman. He didn't have
He had
nobody.
4 wives. He was married 4 times.
Yes, because when none of them fucking deal with what he was doing,
I've been married 4 times.
they
Well,
didn't want
you
to deal with your
you didn't
shit
know what you
either.
was doing either, John.
Yeah.
Well, that was
I want to
those were
I
practice.
want to read a hillbilly mom's letter. Dear son, I'm writing this slow because I know you can't read fast. We don't live where we
Damn.
did when you left. Your dad read in the paper that most accidents happen within 20 miles of home, so we moved. Won't be able to send you the address as the last Arkansas family that lived here took the numbers with them for their house, so they wouldn't have to change their address. This place has a washing machine. The first day I put 4 shirts in it, pulled the chain, and haven't seen them since. It only rained twice this week. 3 days the
Damn.
first time and 4 days the second time. The coat you wanted me to send you, Aunt Sue said it would be a little too heavy to send in the mail with them heavy buttons, so we cut them off and put them in the pockets. We got a bill from the funeral home, and it said if we didn't make the final payment on Grandma's funeral bill, up she comes. About your sister, she had a baby this morning. I haven't found out whether it's a boy or a girl, so don't know if you're an aunt or an uncle. Your uncle John fell in the whiskey vat. Some men tried to get him out, but he fought them off playfully, so he drowned. We cremated him and he burned for 3 days. 3 of your friends went off the bridge in a pickup. One was driving, the other 2 were in the back. The driver got out. He rolled down the window and swam to safety. The other 2 drowned. They couldn't get the tailgate down. Not much more news this time. Nothing much happened. If you don't get this letter, please let me know, and I'll send you another one. Love, Mom.
Boy, to
Wow.
talk about some dumbass hillbillies, boy. God damn. Wow. That was good. That was really good.
I just thought that was some good reading that you guys would appreciate, especially John Beckman. Good morning, Janet Marie. Good morning, Janet.
Can you relate, John Beckman? Uh-huh.
Beckman gone.
He gone.
Gone, gone, gone. I wanna be free. Do 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 do. Say it, brother. Oh,
Fred, I've seen them donuts. Fred got him some donuts down there.
Big ass donut too. He put the whole damn thing in his mouth. Wow. With a little glass of milk. We can still hear you, Kente. That means you ain't on your job, Snitchy.
So what that mean?
Snitchy ain't on her goddamn job.
that is what that means. Snitchy
So,
ain't
Jay,
no-
I
what you
can hear
think
you.
about
I heard you as well.
Jay?
Yeah,
What
what
you
I
think about Trump's new election laws he want to put in effect here?
what is his new election laws?
Well, there's a few things. He
That
wants
you gotta
all
be a
the,
you gotta be a they want to see your ID, right?
well, he wants all the votes in all the states to be in that day. I think that's going to be difficult. I'm more interested in that than I am the.
What do you mean
I think
that day?
he wants, like
They're all
they
being at
count,
one time, one
yeah,
day.
they count votes 2 or 3 days after. He doesn't want that. They have to be
Yeah.
counted or in that day. I don't know how on a large scale. I don't know how they're going to do that.
That
Well, I mean,
motherfucker's an idiot because he got some bullshit planned. That's why.
Yeah, yeah. But having ID, I don't have a problem with that.
yeah,
Because,
I think it's important that we have ID. I think they let
Yeah.
anybody
Absolutely.
can go vote. But Donald Trump, let me just say this, and I'm not trying to be funny or nothing. Donald Trump is a little retarded.
That motherfucker's an idiot. I totally agree.
I mean, he got some tardation on him. And he, and it's been a long time. And people who follow him, they got a little Tardation on them too.
Yep.
And so
John Beckman. Just so you know.
Beckman got some Tardation. OAJ got Tardation on him.
Big time.
Yeah. So
I'd say it's even more crazier that people that follow Biden as a Democrat, knowing that he was retarded,
yeah,
got some
well, he
some
you
craziness
know what?
on them as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you. You know what his theme song should have been?
What's that?
Biden. Well,
What's that?
Oz didn't give nothing to the Tin Man. Didn't already have.
Yeah, Biden was special.
Charles
Ed.
never was the
Yeah.
reason for the
For
evening of the Tropic of Sir
Sir
Galahad.
Galahad.
So please, because
Even
he looks
me.
like a Tin Man when he moves. He looks very Tin Man-y.
So think about the people that followed him for all those years. Those Democrats.
Well, I
You're
mean, this
losers.
they're
You're
Democrats.
losers. A bunch
I'll
of
call them
losers.
Democrats.
Democrats.
And Republicans, the Democrats and Republicans. But let me tell you about
That's a good one.
so the whole system needs to be overhauled. The whole system is how Donald Trump became president.
Yep.
Yeah.
So how many years do we have to go back and forth between these two parties before we realize it just ain't working?
That's why
That shit's got to change somehow.
That's why the word of the day was so serendipity.
What was the word of the day?
It was about Joshua.
It was flipping. Flipping.
No,
the word of the day.
It was about Joshua.
That's the daily word, Plankton.
Daily word.
You
He
call it
wants-
the word of the day.
Nakia said he wants to change it so that married women who change their last name will not be able to vote as their last name does not match their birth certificate. Wow.
That motherfucker is
As one
beyond.
said, Fred ate that donut and fell out. Someone check his sugar.
The daily word was about Joshua, and God will always be with him because the God that was in him was in the God that was in Moses.
The daily word
So
was
now
fantastic.
Yes.
So now that
Go ahead.
he trying to get that running start going.
Well,
Shout
the
out
thing
to Steve
is,
in the morning.
they
Jay,
gave
what's
no
up, my
background.
brother? The truth
They
about
gave
Roni.
they gave no
Yeah.
background
They gave that
about
name
it
years ago.
because all they did was
You got that
read.
wrong? Truth about Roni. I'm gonna, can I give you,
That's why
I-
ignorance is bliss.
before we get deep in it, because Kenta, you got the Bewitching Hour at 11, at 10.
Mhm.
Let me give you guys one story before I get out of here, okay?
Okay.
How many
Amen.
of you guys know who Jim Croce is?
I know who Jim Croce is.
Operator,
Bad
would you
Leroy
help me make
Brown.
this
Yeah,
call?
that's a good one. That's a good
Um,
one. Bad Leroy Brown, baddest man in the
Jim
whole damn
Croce's
town.
story is one of immense talent, bittersweet triumph, and a life tragically cut short just as success knocked on his door. It reminds us that sometimes you truly can't put time in a bottle. In the mid 60s, Jim met the love of his life, Ingrid Jacobson. The two married and even recorded an album together, though it didn't find success. Disheartened, they returned to a simple life, becoming parents, while Jim worked hard as a truck driver and a bricklayer to make ends meet. But music remained his passion. And in 1972, fate gave him another chance with a contract from ABC Records. His first album, You Don't Mess Around with Jim, became a hit, marking his breakthrough. Buoyed by this success, Jim worked tirelessly and released his next LP, Life and Times, in 1973, which climbed the charts to an impressive number 7. By then, Jim's concerts were selling out and his career was skyrocketing. Finally, after years of struggle, he was savoring the fruits of his labor. But on September 20th, 1973, tragedy struck. The small plane carrying Jim Croce and his guitarist Maury Mullison crashed during takeoff. Investigations revealed the plane failed to gain enough altitude and collided with a lone pecan tree, standing hundreds of yards away from the runway. Just days later, Jim's final album, I Got a Name, was released. It soared to number 2 on the U.S. charts and was certified gold, a poignant reminder of the brilliance the world had lost. Jim Croce's legacy lives on through his timeless music, but his story remains a heartbreaking tale of a life that ended far too soon. Remembering Jim Croce, a man whose music continues to touch hearts around the world.
Wow, I ain't know he died like that.
Yeah. So I just wanted to leave you guys with that so that you I'm glad Ali ain't here. So let me just say this. If you guys talk to Ali, tell Ali to tape his back up, put a brace on it, glue that wood together, and enjoy being Pinocchio. And don't let Kente stop him from his enjoyment of the Pinocchio theory. And he should make an album called The Pinocchio Theory.
Pinocchio Theory, that would be the shit.
All right, you guys. It's 10 o'clock.
1 o'clock for me, and I gotta go.
You gotta
Fred
go
Steve.
after you lied in the beginning. The first words you said, he took the fuck off.
He's still here.
No, he's still there, kid.
Who are you talking about?
You gonna talk about how I called Beck the Pecker devil?
Oh, that was me.
Yeah, that's who I'm talking about, me.
Oh,
Nothing.
I thought you said did we go through this already?
What? Go through what?
You said you didn't, and I said I thought, and you said Muppets because
No,
Muppets and Blues. Yeah, we did.
No,
we went through all that. Gotta
no,
go.
you
Bye.
you went through it. Yeah, that bitch ran, huh?
Now he's gone.
Yeah, that
He
bitch
ain't
ran.
going
I know
nowhere.
it. That's how
This
you.
fuck ass.
That's how you make a bitch leave. Bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga go and talk about I think. That's a bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, it looked like all of them that ran off. We still got my boy Bernardo here, but they trying to they want us to fail and shit. That undermining one motherfucker took the key from the car from his punk ass. The nigga been had a little attitude. What's up, Sir Fisher Light? That's what I'm talking about. Come on in. Come on. S1 Dub. Fuck you. You
To our Chocolate Peach. That's how we
why are
both
you
got
talking
Howard.
over me? Why are you talking over me? Are we starting your part? We're starting your show now? Go ahead. Keep reading.
I was agreeing with our sister Chocolate Peach. That's all.
The motherfucker, you're supposed to have some goddamn decorum.
I apologize.
Well, I think it was who was that gave the Daily Word then?
That was me, Kid. I wanted you to speak on that.
Well, I was saying it was serendipity because that's where this generation is at in the story. Joshua was given the spirit of the Lord in him. That's why he said, I'll never leave you. The same thing Jesus said, because it's in us anyway. So he said that to Joshua because Joshua had to take over because Moses was done with. So now the reason why it says serendipity, because this is the Joshua generation, the generation that got to lead the people in after so-called Martin Luther King, and Malcolm X era, that generation. So that generation passed on to us, the Joshua generation. Joshua, what's that?
Please continue.
What's that?
It was King Fred's background. Please continue, Plankton. Sorry about that.
You ain't got to be sorry.
Well, I do apologize.
Now, how the fuck is in my background and I was on mute? Stop lying if you don't have the
We're on mute
solution.
'cause I just
If
put
you don't
you
know
on
if you don't know, stop. You still want to be a guy. You still gonna over talk me, right?
Please continue.
I'm surprised that you didn't bring it up as much as you quote the Bible, Snitchy Poo.
I enjoyed it. We had a full
Kids
show to
respect.
do. I did acknowledge it. King
Right,
Fred,
and
go
you
off
had a
mute.
bunch
You
of
can be
dead
back on
air
mute.
too. You had a bunch of dead air. You even
Well,
had
speak with your brothers about it. It's
Professor.
in the
Well,
morning.
now
Yeah.
you over talking me. You
Yeah,
over
because
talking me.
you need to continue on with your thought and leave me out of it. Thank you.
Well, I know how to multitask. I know how to come back.
Would
You
you
know,
also like a shovel?
Well, I got you on the stove too, so you on the back burner. So I can deal with the back burner as I'm got something on the front part.
That's awesome, Plankton. What else are you
Yeah.
saying?
Anyway, so this is the Joshua generation.
Booyah.
That's why I said.
I got your booyah.
Yeah, that's all I was saying. It was kind of timely in that a lot of people don't know that God is with them. They think God is with the Democrats. They think God is with the Republican. God said a divided house can't stand. And if you're a Democrat or Republican, that you know that God ain't in that house. Yet you, as a people, continue to call yourself a Democrat and a Republican to go back inside a divided house that was said you was free 100 years ago plus. Why do you continue to look at God within this house when God said he is in you? You don't know that. You don't know that part. You worry. God told Joseph, don't be worried, but you're worried. That means God ain't in you. Because God don't give a spirit of fear. You're godless. You're looking for God. You went back to the beginning like Moses. You need to find the burning bush again. and that's a retake. Because Moses
I'm not even gonna say nothing. We'll just move on. I think his other line rang. S1 Dubs, you want to know what the etymology of the word God is? How about you look it up and post it here, and I'll add to it. How about that?
I'll never be a
Fred,
king.
put yourself back off mute because I can hear you talking in the background with our sister. Tell her we said hello and we love her.
I was talking to you.
No, you weren't. You didn't say anything to me. I just
I
addressed you.
was talking to you.
Just now you were not. What did you say to me?
I ain't gonna remind you. You can't read and talk and skip and jump at the same time. Fuck
Look
it. You
now,
can't listen at me and
I
try
didn't
to
hear you.
answer S1 Dub.
I didn't hear
Exactly.
you.
You only have 2 ears.
Hello to our sister Chocolate Peach.
She says she backstage.
Yeah, there she is. She's up here now.
So, Bernard, what did
Yeah.
you get out of it? What did you get out of it? The word today.
What did I get out of it?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, when he was saying that me, I know that God's with me everywhere I go. So don't be afraid or discouraged. At this time, I'm not, for me personally, I look at it as I don't care what they do, Democrat, Republican, I don't care about none of that. I'm a survivor. And I hate to say this, but I will say it. At the end of the day, if I can't make it, I'll take it, Fred. My family ain't gonna starve. I don't worry about none of this. I do get what he's saying about Democrat, Republicans, which one you are. Now, I was raised as a Democrat, but I'm aware that ain't none of that shit worth a nickel. I'm independent today. But I do like what Kente say about just leave that whole system alone. It should, if everybody just don't vote, but it would take everybody to not be involved in it. You can't just be one person. When you don't vote, you kind of affect the system. But if everybody did it, then we would have I don't know what they would do.
Let me ask you this. Help me out. So Trump had 70% of the American vote, right? That's why he won, right? Somewhere around there. We won't even do with the number.
Right.
You telling me that if we don't vote, this is what happens?
No.
Telling us not to vote or participate in the world.
It would collapse. That whole system would collapse if everybody would just leave it alone. It's not working. I don't know what they need to do.
I understand that part, but that's the solution.
Yeah, that I don't
just to give it up. I mean,
just the two-party thing don't work. I mean, we clearly see that. Or we only had Trump whatever Kamala. I didn't care for either one. Biden was. I mean, we
never have had a legitimate motherfucker, man. Everybody want to run behind the Kennedy, and then they say, but whoever you chose got some shit in their closet.
Yeah, that shit all
and nobody's perfect. And then the system, the whole system. I took government. I cheated. I passed. I went through my sisters and brothers' homework because I that was a goal that I had to graduate. I'm going to graduate. I'm not going to be a motherfucker that without a graduate. That's the start off that I didn't want to take. So I graduated. So we started with local government. Then we went to the different branches of the government. Then the whole 9 yards. Then we can't. In my head, brother, we come along with Watergate. The Watergate. Then in the California, we had the Watergate hotels, and then I'm trying to, so they got caught in there. So, and then the Contras War. Then the Hitler days. I mean, this is the shit. See, I went through an era where we had bomb shelters, bro, out there in the fields in Sacramento. I mean, all over the world, bomb shelters and explosive technologies. The motherfuckers, the weapon depots and shit down there in Concord. People work there. So I know, when are we gonna have and then they say we're gonna get rid of all that, we're just gonna be able to push a button. So are you just gonna frighten motherfuckers all the rest of their life, or everybody just better do what you've been doing and keep on loving the Lord, or whoever you love, and you better keep doing it, because that man cannot be a threat to me on what I'm gonna eat. I went to the store for the first time, I don't know, since everybody been talking about how much eggs cost, how much motherfucking gas costs. I went in there and I bought how many eggs come in a dozen, Val? How many eggs is that?
He said, how many eggs come in a dozen?
12 eggs in a dozen.
12.
Brown eggs. And the motherfuckers cost $5. I don't have a problem with that. Maybe later on in this shit, where the spooky shit See, I done lived
I
without sugar.
remember when
When
a
they,
dozen of eggs used to be 13, Fred. I know
okay, I
what you
remember
mean.
when gas used to be
Yeah,
45 cents. We
bacon.
made more.
I
When
remember when a
everything,
dozen of eggs used to be 16 eggs in a dozen. You remember that?
we buy them all the time. We get a box of them motherfuckers in there and they cost 23. How much do you buy for that whole box? Huh? How much do you buy for that whole box? Well, not now. How much when I, huh? How many? How much?
Back in the days when it was
Man,
17 eggs
$23,
in a
man, for a
box.
whole box. And you can't eat all them motherfucking fucking eggs. It's
But
30, $10 more. Am I gonna kill myself? Or are you gonna tell me in 2 more months when the chickens get fucked up or everything that's coming on this goddamn TV here is to goddamn me fuck you up. You know
Fred,
how to
what made
live.
them go back? What made them go down to 12 in a dozen for a dozen?
Huh? Maybe I had the numbers wrong. How many in there? That was 6, 3, 6.
what,
It's
didn't they
12.
have something called a didn't they have something called a baker's dozen? Is that what changed the number?
I
It
don't
was
know,
a,
but we got a
A
box
baker's
in
dozen
Well,
there.
is
a baker's
13.
dozen is 13,
right.
something like that. But
Yeah.
I'm talking about like when Fred was talking about when it was 17 and 19 eggs in a dozen.
Right,
Right, Fred?
right. And then when y'all talking about the gas, I heard it's 34 and 40. I remember when they had this little tower on top of the gas tank, and the motherfucking shit would tell you it's a little filter up there, tell you how much gas up in there or something. It was and you would pump it.
Yeah.
And then the gas would come, and it was 45 cents. I remember when bread was a dollar. I mean, bread was a nickel. I remember when you could get 4 loaves for $1. But then when we come here today, and you're gonna tell me don't teach the kids to fucking read? Oh, ain't gonna be no more schools. All this old scare tactic bullshit. In 20 years, I'm supposed to be dead. So don't go to fucking with me right now about the world's coming to an end and you better get on board, or if you ain't with the Lord. Man, I've been with all of that. How come we breathing? If chicken don't kill your motherfucking ass,
the thing is why they
how
always
come, man, wait a minute, K. If chicken gonna kill me, niggas all over the world, people all over the world, man, is eating fucking chicken right now today. And you mean to tell me that you're gonna tell me that that's why everybody getting chicken right now? I could understand that, yes. It's chemically induced and all that, and you shouldn't fuck with it. But don't come here and tell me that y'all better stop. And everybody, I mean, just get it in your head, and the motherfucker be just, you gonna die. You gonna eat. You keep eating chicken. Oh, so you gonna die, Fred, because you just sitting there eat a fucking, you had one fucking donut. Fred, you know you're getting wrinkles around the eye. Oh, man, leave me the fuck alone about all this craziness, man. The kids is killing each other in school. They taking them out of the school, making them stay at home. They medicating them. It's overwhelming, all these motherfucking, and then these schemers.
Last night?
What happened last night, baby?
Right across Cody Poe.
Cody Poe.
Over on the other side.
Yes, what happened?
Oh man, they had a big old shootout.
A big shooting.
3 kids dead. Yeah, it was.
And shut down the school over there yesterday too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and on Palo Alto, and our school on lockdown. This is the city where they say, this is Killeen, Texas. The girl got stabbed in school
This is
last
America.
week. Yeah. It's happening all over the world.
This is America.
Well, it ain't my fucking America. I live here. My mom and daddy, we were here. They've been in the service. They raised 6 girls, 3 boys. I participate. I vote. I do my part as far as I can do. And if I'm not doing enough, I don't want to be out there either. It's a scary place. What you motherfuckers were saying last week? Oh, well, I don't know if I'm going to fly anymore because, I have to take care of my children and my family, man, leave me the fuck alone. I got PTSD. Well, that white man just told us that he hired a whole bunch of DUI. People that's not equipped for the job. He was just giving them a break. So let's get rid of all the niggas.
So
to drink bleach, and then 2 years ago he told you to go in there and drink some bleach. God damn it, I don't give a fuck what's wrong with you. You're going back to work. Get your goddamn ass shit together and go drink some Blake.
Fred, are you a Democrat or a Republican?
Man, I'm neither one. I'm a
Yeah,
Democrat and a Baptist because I'm black. But I'm a
You
motherfucker.
said
I'm
you
with,
voted. You said
yeah,
you voted. You said
yeah.
you
I
voted.
voted.
Yeah, you said you voted, and the choices that you voted for was a Democrat or a Republican. What part did
Democrat.
you do?
Democrat.
You
I
voted
knew
for
it wasn't
Democrat?
gonna work. I knew it wasn't gonna work because I know. You see that girl Harris and you see Biden. We didn't have too much to, and that other fucking the last one you had was Clinton, that Clinton broad, and then you had that other one that didn't know Alaska from Canada, some bullshit from Ukraine. She didn't know shit.
She's a Republican.
Yeah.
Sarah Palin.
You know, yeah. So then when you put that on top of no man, well, 90, and you know, yeah, fucking yes. I don't believe a woman should be president. I'm a motherfucker from birth until
You
I
don't
get
believe you don't believe a woman should be
Well, I
president?
don't even think a woman should be in the army. God damn it. No.
Mm. I
Woman,
don't know. I don't know if I agree with that
the
because
temperament.
I know
The
some women.
temperament.
I know
Well,
some
I
women that
don't
I
agree
rather.
with that. I don't agree with that.
Yeah,
I
I
know
don't.
if I
Yeah,
agree with that.
Well, y'all
yeah,
agree
yeah.
with everything else except that? And you tell me if I go to pull it on your arm, is it gonna hurt you? Is it gonna hurt the woman's arm quicker? God damn it.
No, I know this. I know some women that's
That's why I
tougher than
say
some
that.
men.
I'm
I know
stupid.
some niggas that's weak. I know some women that I ride with quicker
I
than I
know a
ride
bunch
with.
of women that know how many eggs is in a dozen.
Yeah, yeah. I don't. Yeah, you know. I don't give a damn if you transsexual and you want to fight, motherfucker. But I ain't going. I ain't going with you. Now that's why I ain't going. I ain't going no military. Fuck them.
You know, I'm just old school. I just don't believe that. See, when I think, I don't know. You know, I just
I'm saying
believe.
that because I'm kind. You know, I'm a. They call me a male chauvinist, but you know they call me that. You know, you got a lot of people who believe in that, but I'm old school. I do.
You have countries right now that have women as a president
I don't mind.
that are running their country better than all the men that has been in office in this country. You got
Mexico,
all
yeah.
the men you had all men that ran this country, yet you're trillions of dollars in debt, and you go talk about that a woman can't do it. Well, if a woman can't do it, then who do you got? Because you have men that have been doing it forever in this country, yet you still vote for the same men that's been failures. Because if you're a Democrat, you got to remember you're a loser.
I think
You just
when it
lost.
was small, when we had a small country, we had a president. I think now I don't think we should have a president. I think we should have a body of people.
Well, the Most High God said He didn't want you to have a king.
Right.
He don't want someone to govern you like that.
Right.
The Spirit will govern you.
Our
But
brother
people sit up here.
We can read it. We see it.
People sit up here and put their candles on Whitney Houston grave, talking about Whitney. Come back and sing "Everybody's Looking for a Hero." That's what you got today. A bunch of kickstand niggas looking for a hero.
So back to, so I'll even go a little deeper. I believe you can have knowledge and power and shit like that out of a woman, but I don't think that they should be in the pulpit preaching to a man.
Now you know what?
Well, the pulpit and the president is completely different.
Yeah,
Those are different P's.
Yeah.
You got pimping, that's a P. Can a woman pimp? You got pulpit preaching, that's a P.
Off-white underbelly, but I don't think they should be in there doing that.
They could be madam. You know, all that nasty, and you know, I got grandkids. I don't even.
Well, if you got people like Snitchy, if she represents women and being a president, yeah, I see what you mean. Because she's a dodo bird.
Y'all,
You can't get a break.
I mean,
Don't tell her shit, cause she gonna remind you when it's due, when it come due. They're gonna let you fuck it up.
So King Fred, why we talking about things on the radio that is not necessary? Oh no, you was speaking to me. You was definitely speaking to me.
Your bird, man, get your bird. Put some.
No. I heard what you said, King Fred.
Ain't that woman that don't even know how to goddamn me? That
do you
don't
want it
even
on
know
time or what? It's the 25th. What? You did your part. Why you bringing it up over here?
And then Joshua,
your mind. Are you snitching
the
on me?
reason why Joshua had to be brave and no guy was with him because he had to go up against a bunch of giants. Because before that, they sent spies into the land. And they knew that they were up against a bunch of giants, you know, like America.
You want to go to the store for you?
Right.
You know, so that's what made it so timely that you brought it up, being that especially black people that are being raised up now, not under the Constitution and institution of being taught in this fucked up, corrupt system that can't educate people correctly, the lowest educational bar in the world. These people are being taught by the Holy Ghost. You know, the Holy Ghost teaches you all things. It's called a comforter. Now, does anyone want to argue about that?
I'm not going to argue with you about that.
Does anybody want to speak about that?
No, I'd rather you kind of lay it down. I like listening to it.
Well, anybody can speak about the Holy Ghost. Does anybody want to speak about that? It's free. It's free. It's given ever since John the Baptist.
For testimony.
Right now. Missy Pooh got her mic. Let's see if you can do anything with
it.
You can talk about it, Snitchy Pooh. Go ahead.
I agree with what you said.
That's a fake.
Then why the fuck did you come in interrupting?
I did interrupt. You asked, was there anyone?
I didn't ask.
I am
shit.
one.
You brought your voice up. Oh, now you sniggle.
So here's the thing. Forget you, King Fred. You know what? There's other things I do real good too, King Fred. I see you going on a sugar crush nap right now. See that donut? That's what it'll do for you. All right.
Why so sit there and watch everything people do in their home?
In the book of James, it says that if someone needs wisdom, to ask for it, and God said He will not rebuke you for asking for wisdom. Keep that in mind, Plankton. When somebody asks you to expand on something, James.
Well, out of wisdom, it also says in there about knowledge and understanding. So most of all, you're supposed to get
above everything. Get a good understanding.
Okay, so from what I understood from where you came from is that you're a dodo bird. So the thing is, I comprehended where you were coming from before you even spoke on it. You're a dodo bird. Can't you speak on the Holy Ghost? Speak on your wisdom then. What wisdom you got?
So here's one thing that I believe that the Holy Ghost imparts in all of us.
No, you don't believe. It ain't no belief.
If
you got the Holy Ghost,
I definitely believe it.
No, it ain't no belief. No, it ain't no. You will know it. Oh, okay.
S1 Dubs. He were here earlier, and he stepped away. We may not see him again until tomorrow.
Why do you give a fuck about that when you're trying to explain the Holy Ghost?
Because I'm needing to make sure I read comments.
Because you're regurgitating Wonder Bread.
Our brother to official, I says, regarding Bernard's daily word, my mama always taught me, if God is before you, who can be against you? Here's our sister Mo. Sis, I hope you're ready. You okay?
I'm ready.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. So here's one thing that the Holy Spirit imparts to us if you value it. It's 1 Corinthians 13:4-7. Love is patient, love is kind. Love is not jealous, boastful, or proud, or rude, Plankton. It does not determine its own way.
Be right back.
It's not irritable, and it keeps no record of being wronged. It doesn't rejoice, but it doesn't rejoice about injustice, but it rejoices whenever the truth wins out. Love never gives up. It never loses faith, and it's always hopeful and endures through every circumstance. Now, what do you think about that?
That's the Holy Spirit and love. I said the Holy Ghost.
Well, love is the truth, and the Holy Spirit is the truth.
The Holy Ghost, woman.
Yeah. So, what do you have against what I just said? The two work together.
You didn't mention ghost. You didn't mention ghost. Oh my God! You got a fucking problem.
Well, we're talking about the word, so the problem is not mine. It's the one.
Well, the problem is you got a fucking problem with engaging in dialogue and conversation.
What do you have against what I said?
Well, it's not against what you said. Oh God damn! Why don't you shut the fuck up and let me respond?
Well, I can't talk with you about sacred things, and then be an urbanite as well.
All you gotta do is let me talk, then you talk, then I talk, and you talk.
Okay.
Instead of talking over each other.
All right, then you talk then.
Well, and so you agree with what I just said, right? Because you were stepping on me continually. And that's where you fucked up. It's not about what you said. I can't talk to
you about the word, and we're gonna be cursing at each other.
I can do what the fuck I want to do. This is free speech.
I told you what I'm not gonna do.
Well, you can't do it. Well, you should shut the fuck up if you can't do it, because I can. And this is free speech. I'm walking in a land where you have free speech. So why the fuck should I curtail it? Because you choose to say what you want to say, how you want to say it.
I'm just letting you know where I'm at with that.
Well, where you are is you're not mature enough to use your free speech.
I use my free speech.
Well, you're stuttering right now.
I use my free speech. I said it again.
No. Well, why the fuck are you fucking with me if I want to use it?
I said to you, I'm not going to be cursing, and we're going to be.
Well, shut the fuck up if you're talking.
I've already been quiet more than once.
Well, I can curse if I want to.
I know, and I said I'm not going to.
Well, why the fuck you fucking with me then?
Go ahead, Plankton.
Yeah, all right. So anyway, it wasn't about what you were saying. It's that you were stepping on me and wouldn't let me respond. That's all. So you go ahead.
I'm not playing with you today.
It's not about, see, that's where you understand shit and don't overstand shit.
I'm not playing. I'm not going to play with you today.
Well, it sounds like you're confused right now.
Well, it can sound like a lot of things, but I tell you what I know it is. I'm not playing with you today.
Well, don't play.
Okay.
Just don't interrupt me. I don't care. You can do what you want. Just don't interrupt me.
Okay. Let it go. What you eating on, Yusuf?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Don't know.
Someone said, what's the difference between the Holy Ghost and the Holy Spirit, Kente?
Well, I don't know. I just spoke on the Holy Ghost, and she read about the Holy Spirit and love. I didn't say anything about love and the Holy Spirit.
Mm-hmm.
If there's no difference, why did she choose to use Holy Spirit and about love when I clearly said Holy Ghost? There are spaces in that book where it talk about Holy Ghost. She chose to go to the G, the S's instead of the G's when it came to holy. What's the difference in God and L? L means God. But yet you have L used in certain places and you have God used in certain places. What's the difference between Jesus and God? You have Jesus in certain places and God in certain places. So I don't know. You figure it out. I just
Yeah,
said
no,
Holy Ghost. So I would expect her to talk about the Holy Ghost and not the Holy Spirit when you have spaces in there to talk about the Holy Ghost and the Holy Spirit.
Is there any more though?
Holy Ghost and Holy Spirit are essentially interchangeable terms, both referring to the third person of the Christian Trinity, the Holy Spirit. The difference lies primarily in the usage and the origins of the words, Holy Ghost being the older term, Holy Spirit becoming more common in modern translation.
And so in this modern time, that's when these white crackers started existing. And that's when they became the writers of the book. So now you're using terms in modern time when you're dealing with modern leaders. But in ancient time, where you're dealing with antiquity, when modern people wasn't here to write the shit because they didn't know God, they chose to use Holy Spirit because they didn't know the fullness of the power of the being that was being called upon. So you have them telling you about things on how they see it, opposed to how your ancestors saw it. So what you just read is that they said there's a difference, but they gave you a trick bag definition to let you say that there's a difference, but yet we go try and make it the same because you can be fooled. But you can fool some of the people some of the time, but you can't fool all of the people ever.
Yeah, the shadow would be better.
So you clearly see there's a difference, but they tricked you to make you think it wasn't a difference because they know you're confused. You don't know who you are. See, the reason why you kept hearing about, oh, it's coming, no, it wasn't coming, it wasn't time. Because the time is going to be when they came and got you, you look like niggas, like this. Not no Jerry curl. When you was looking like Jerry curls, it wasn't time yet, but you had the feeling that it was time.
They said
But
you were
when
talking
the time come, when you niggas look like it was when they picked you up like this, then they know they in trouble. They know it's time.
Chaka Zulu gonna come out on their motherfucking ass. Them niggas gonna goddamn me take
And I
this
tell them motherfuckers that motherfucker is 12 eggs in a fucking dozen. Not no Baker's 13. That's what I tell them.
Straight up.
I'm not confused about how many eggs I'm going to give you, motherfucker. You don't deserve a Baker's dozen. I'm giving you 12.
And
just what you paid for.
Fighting over this motherfucker. I said, no, what is everybody talking about? And they brown eggs? Brown was the best ones, ain't they?
I go get them if they're there. I buy them if they're not. They're not. And at the end of the day, if anything get too expensive or if I don't want to buy it, I just don't eat it.
Well, one thing I do know is how many come in a dozen. And you go get 12.
I went to go get eggs the other day. A dozen eggs was $10.
A dozen.
See what?
And that was at,
Well,
that
how
was
many
at
was in
Safeway.
there? That's the point. The point is how many
It was
come
a
in a dozen.
It was 12.
Okay. So that's what you go get, 12. Because there was confusion here earlier on how many was in a dozen.
How many eggs was in that thing right there? How many eggs was in that? It's 12 and it was in there and they brown eggs. That's the best of the motherfucker. And they fighting over.
It don't matter. That's the color. That's the color of the eggs. The number of eggs, the amount is a dozen.
Okay,
not the color.
Okay.
Yeah. You should go to Sprouts next time. They got I only picked up a 6-pack and it was like $2.60.
And that's what I
That's a
wanted because I
wonderful
don't eat
price.
eggs a lot. So all I wanted was a 6-pack, but I had to get a whole dozen.
Yeah, because that's what I was I
Where's
think
my
I
bacon?
was at the store too, and I was gonna get a dozen. I saw it was like $8 or $9, and then when I was at Sprouts, I saw they had the 6-pack. So yeah, so go to
The
Sprouts.
And that's why the
sprouts
first
that
thing
the
I
sprouts by
wanted to
me have
get
been
before
sold out.
anything grow in the
Is it?
garden, first thing I want to get is chickens. So I can have you coming to get eggs at my spot that you used to were getting them at. I want to pimp eggs. That's what I want to do.
I'm gonna help you pimp eggs. Look, we go set up a stand at a farmer's market.
Yeah, because you can pimp all you want. I'm not into pimping women, but I'll pimp some eggs.
So apparently,
I let the women be their own pimp.
Chicken too, ain't you? I mean, can't you? Some of your roosters and hens in the garden, ain't they gonna be fresh? Because they gonna be eating good grain on your property, right? And they ain't gonna be all eating a
oh,
whole
you're
bunch.
welcome, Julia.
Sprouts. I don't like that store. Sprouts.
You don't?
You
Oh,
don't
I
like
love
Sprouts?
Sprouts.
I think they're
How come you don't like
overpriced.
Sprouts?
I think they're overpriced, but
They are
No.
overpriced.
They
Well,
overrated. I know they
not on
overrated.
their meat. Yeah, not on their produce. Not on their produce and their meat. It's actually, if you get it on sale, it's actually cheaper than the grocery stores. I will say though, they are more expensive than Costco, but I don't.
What they do, they take advantage of people that eat healthy.
yeah, now that they do.
What
Yeah.
they do, it was a time when a head of lettuce in no way would be even comparable to hot dogs. Now, a head of...
To our sister JoJo Red, where did you find those dozen and a half of eggs for $10? If you don't mind sharing. And how long ago did you pick them up at that amount, at that price point? Thank you.
At Costco, you get 5 dozen for $17, $18. And I mean, they last 5 weeks, but you can just buy that many and give them away or split or do whatever you need to do. But they last 5 weeks in the refrigerator.
Right.
Yeah.
They're at 22 at the Costco here for the 5 dozen. Yeah, but I mean that's still within reach when you break
Well,
it
it might
down.
be 22 now. That was a couple weeks ago. You know, like I said, if it gets out of hand, I just won't eat them.
Right. Our sister JoJo says she got her dozen and a half of eggs for $10 at Safeway, brown eggs, and last week. Was it on a coupon, sister, or like a Friday special, or you just went on in there and there they were?
Because I want to say that's where I saw them $10 dozen eggs for, but.
Or were they near expiration date? Because that's an excellent price for brown eggs. Not on special.
Well, that's good.
I don't understand what the big deal is about these motherfucking eggs. The price seems like it's pretty cheap, but if you how many eggs you eat? You eating tuna fish every day, or are you eating fucking eggs every morning? When are you baking a cake? Are you making bread for everybody? When do you need all these motherfucking eggs in your
You
diet?
might be doing all of that, depending on how you run your household, King Fred.
Well, you got a diet if you're just sitting around there fucking with an egg that you know what an egg is.
I like boiled eggs. My wife likes fried eggs. I like boiled eggs.
If people have growing boys in their home, they eat a lot of eggs.
Yeah. Then you have if you go to Costco and you go when it opens, there's a lot of Chinese people there, and I think they have restaurants or bakeries, and so they go there and get their eggs, and they fight over them in the morning time. It's ridiculous. Yeah, they act a fool over. I mean, but that's
they cutting up in there like snatching boxes from each other, or
like when I went, I went before it opened, right? So you get in line. So I noticed that they made another line, and nobody would say anything. So I just went over and said, "You guys can't make another line. We've been in line." So everybody was thanking me, and I'm saying to myself, "You guys are thanking me. You should have said something." So when they opened the door, they just waited till we all went. But if had I not said anything, and then once they get in, they all run to the back. and they get these carts and they just fill them. I don't know what they do with all them eggs. I just wanted some because my wife wanted some eggs. We didn't have any, and so I had to go through that.
You have
And
to realize most people, like when my mother-in-law was living and she was around there taking care of my brother-in-law and shit, it was better for us to for Val to buy all the groceries from there. But then you have people that own these convenience stores.
right,
If you got a big family, it's best for like your family and my sisters always. I noticed they would shop at Costco, all these fucking places where you get cases and cases of this. You know, they would spend $700 and $800, and then they come home. They drop some off at my mama's house. They drop some off at, you know, who needs all that goddamn bread in them loaves to be 2 loaves in a package, and then sometimes 12. Then they got some really good cinnamon rolls down there, but you got to buy 24 of the motherfuckers.
yeah. Well, that's
Then you
why
then you got to scrape that frosting off the top. But they the best cinnamon roll in the world.
Well, I mean, that's why you got to go to Costco and buy certain things, and then we do like those breakfast rolls and stuff like that. But we'll just take some, leave some at home, and then she brings the rest to the classroom. So, works for us.
Yeah.
I'll get a picture. I'm trying these. These are plant-based sausage patties.
Oh, sister, I'm sorry. Were you gonna show us what they look like?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, plant-based.
We want this one.
I'm typically not a fan of Beyond, but they didn't have. They were the only ones that had some that were also gluten-free. But yeah, it's just,
Let us know
I'm
how.
seeing how they taste. Yeah, I just put them
Okay.
in the air fryer right now. I don't know if you're even supposed to cook them in the air
Well,
fryer,
well, we'll stand by for that. Our brother Sufficialite says, Fred, eggs used to be $1.89 a few years ago. Our
Shit,
sister
wow.
Delia says, I'm on a bariatric diet, similar to keto. So I have to eat a lot of protein. Hard-boiled eggs are a good snack to make sure I have enough protein. Agree with you, sister. I love boiled eggs. Our sister Jojo Red said eggs are being smuggled over the border. LOL. And our sister Julia, I believe this is to you, to our sister Mo.
If eggs
The
are so
Impossible, but I'm
bad,
still reading. The
if eggs
Impossible.
are so bad because of bird flu, why do they have chicken still on everybody's menu?
I don't know. Maybe because people interrupt people while they're reading. I don't know. To you, to our sister Mo, the Impossible Burger at BK is I guess BK is Burger King, is delicious.
yeah. I've heard.
That
So
is
they got
strange.
bird flu, but they feed you the bird, but raise the price of the chicken that's inside the bird. But the bird is okay to eat.
Yeah, and then they say that the bird flu comes from, you know how, like, I don't know if you ever been to a bird farm or chicken farm, but they're all enclosed. They're saying that it's the birds that fly, like the wild birds that come in contact with the other birds, and that's where it comes from. So I don't.
Then why is it I can eat the bird that got in contact with the bird that gave them the flu?
I don't know, but what I'm saying, Kente, is you have like the chicken farm, is different than the egg farm. Those are different chickens. You don't eat those chickens. They have chickens at the chicken farm that's made just to eat, and then they have birds that lay eggs. You don't eat those chickens. I don't know what they do with those chickens, but they're not for you to eat.
So they said, so you're saying what they said is that these birds that go to eat, fuck with the chickens, know that these are the chickens that lay eggs and to know which one the chickens that people eat. The birds that give them the flu know this.
Yeah, I get it. Man, or why the birds that you eat don't catch it and the birds that lay the eggs do. I get it.
Why do you believe everything they tell you?
I don't believe any of
I
it.
don't believe any of it.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
Said I believe it.
I don't believe it, but I you know what? It's really weird because when you go to a chicken farm, it almost makes you don't want to eat chicken anymore.
Right?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
horrible.
Or if you
Horrible.
clean it,
Horrible.
or if you clean it, or be right, it just look like fucking
It's
chitlins or
horrible.
something. It's nasty.
They
By the
nasty.
time I get through it,
They raise them in these cages. They never come out. They stay in these cages, and then they take the cages and they put it on this conveyor, and they go in, and you know what happens. You know what they do, whatever they do, but the smell is horrible. The whole place, it's horrible. It's horrible. I used to do. They pay good. There's a lot of chicken runs out of Mississippi, Alabama, coming back this way. You bring produce to the Midwest in the East, and then you bring meat back. That's in trucking. So I did a lot of chicken runs, and it's nasty. Yeah,
I see him in those big silver cages coming down 99, all squished up and smashed
yeah,
in
yeah.
there.
Those
on
same
their way to
cages
their
are the
death.
one that goes on the conveyor. Right, it's horrible.
Oh, okay.
See,
Yeah.
and
Then they're
everything,
sitting on a bunch of racks
hmm
yeah,
in the truck. Oh,
yeah.
you can see them just smashed they got them jam packed in there.
They're raised in there. They feed them, and they never come out of there.
Yeah. So that's why the taste is so funny, because it's like you're not. I mean, everything is tied and linked to each other. So it's like, imagine. I mean, you're basically eating a flesh that's been tortured its entire life. So of course it's not going to taste right.
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 Our brother Lehman says the difference between white and brown eggs is determined by the breed of the hen. No difference in taste. In no difference in taste in nutrition or its nutrition.
Mm.
Thank you for that, brother.
I don't know. I just feel like when they're too white, I feel like they've been bleached. So that's why I don't get them.
Okay, a lot about why does lettuce cost so much?
Well, I can tell you this. It depends on where you are. I'm gonna tell you something. I didn't question it because I got paid a lot of money. Like, say, a whole truck, I could take 40 pallets. They would put 8 pallets in there, and they lock it up. They put a seal on it, and I would have to take it all the way to Kentucky, and they pay me thousands of dollars to bring 8 pallets of lettuce there. And a head of lettuce in Kentucky in the wintertime will cost you $4.
Wow.
So it depends on where you are. And I mean, I would get it out of Salinas. I mean, you're right. It's just overpriced, but it depends on where you are. It's even more up there than it is here. It's cheaper here. Closer you get to Salinas, or we just have more produce here. So our produce is cheaper. Their meat is cheaper. Yeah.
Yeah.
It depends. Yeah, geography. I used to be amazed because I had room in my trailer, and I would want to put more stuff in it, and they wouldn't allow that because you don't want to contaminate the lettuce. So they make me seal it, and that's part of the guarantee. They pay you to go up there, and you bring it all the way up there. Michigan, anywhere up in there, man. They produce is very expensive. Tomatoes, all that. It's crazy. Crazy price.
Expensive when we ain't got nobody to pick our produce.
And well, that's a lie. They have bus fulls of people that come across the border that the farmers pay. They have contracts, and down by the border, they let them come to work. You have to pay for them. The law is.
But most farm workers, especially in California, are unionized.
Now, yeah. But this is what they have to do. The farm work. Say you own a farm, first you have to try to employ like California people, And if they don't take the job, then you can use immigrants. And nobody over here wants the job anyway. So they go through the process and nobody takes the job, and then they get immigrants and they let them come over and on work visas or whatever. There's bus loads of people always here, especially close to the border. They come
Hey,
over
Fiona, how you doing?
they
Pretty
keep
good.
them in
You
these
got
little
a second?
houses that's supposed to be nice, but a lot of them are not. It's the bullshit.
You remember that permaban joint we were talking about? I thought I recalled someone saying that, they want to do it, but they want it under the door so that it wasn't visible.
Is that?
I don't think that was meant for us.
Okay, but I'm looking at the overhead door detail. I'm
Why
not
don't you
seeing
mute him?
Yeah.
I thought he was
He's
speaking
working.
to us at first, so I had to.
I mean, why don't you just mute him now?
I have muted him. Don't worry about it. I have what I need to do. I thought he was speaking to us, so I was listening, and then I realized, wait a minute, I don't think he's speaking to us, and I did.
But back to what the Kente was saying, that's a good question. I'm gonna try to read up on it, look into that. I want to know what's the difference. How the hell they know the difference between a chicken that you eat and a chicken that lay eggs? How the hell they know that? So
that's a good question.
Yeah, they probably just telling you. Well, I think for one, it's because the chickens that they raise to eat don't even have the capability to even make eggs because of how quickly because they put the hormones in them. So how quickly they need to grow. Yeah. So that's why there's a difference. They can't even lay eggs.
We're saying why don't the chickens that you eat get bird flu? Why are we still eating them? Why they don't get bird flu?
They probably do. They just ain't telling you.
Because the price of chicken ain't went up, just the price of eggs.
Yeah, well, everything is supply and demand. So, like can they say, why do you even believe them? Because I don't.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't eat meat, so I don't worry about it. And my wife, she don't eat as much meat because I don't eat meat. I'm noticing her.
Why is it that plant-based products or meat cost more expensive than steak?
Supply and demand.
So it's because of supply and demand that fake meat costs more than real meat? That has to do with supply and demand?
Yeah, if more people would want it, it probably would be cheaper. I think that's the production of it is.
Well, this is the question. This is the pins and hinges of it. Why is something that is made out of vegetables called meat replacement cost more than authentic steak meat? What does that have to do with supply and demand?
I should suggest processing costs.
It's processing costs, right? Because you have to form the plant into a meat-based product. That takes capital.
You actually got a reason? You got a reason to tell me?
I know you were rhetorical. Yes, I understand.
So you're telling me if I can make a steak out of a peanut that costs 1 penny per pound, and I can pat it into a steak looking and then package it, that it's reasonable? You can reason in your mind that say that they form this 1 cent item and compare it to a steak?
It's not one thing.
I think the prices are inflated. The prices are inflated, of course.
I hear what you're saying, but he's over here acting like you can take a motherfucking peanut nut and smash it, grind it, do what you need to do, and then just go ahead and paste it into a meat. And it's like, good and damn well, there's a whole lot more to do that. And on top of that, there's labor, there's machine costs. Like, it's like, now that's like over here saying, why does it cost?
The point is, Mo Moon, nothing you can do with the peanut can ever compare, ever. You can't do it. You can't make the same equivalent. They
No, I
doing
agree
it.
with you.
Well, you're making an excuse to why they can't do it.
I'm not
You're
making
making
an
excuse.
excuse. You asked the motherfucking
You
question, and
said
I'm answering the motherfucking question.
And then he mad when you answer. It's just where we at today. Our sister Delia says the cost of production, it probably costs more to produce. It's more labor intensive and uses more vegetables to produce a similar amount of meat. And she continued on to say it will probably take 15 pounds of peanuts to make a pound of steak. Our brother Sufficialite says, point is they pimping. I definitely
No, that's
agree.
Jay Taylor.
Yeah, that's Sufficialite. Yeah. They
Oh, that's what that was.
Jay, that's what Jay Taylor is. He's working, so instead of doing the post-it
Oh,
note,
okay, I got it.
yeah. Our sister Delia says it takes a hell of a lot of oranges to TK. I don't know, sister, to produce 8 ounces of juice. It's probably to produce 8 ounces of juice.
or they'll put one orange and make it orange color and add all the rest water. And then they'll fool you and say that this is orange juice, but it's orange colored water because they put one orange in there.
Well,
And you
yeah,
pay
yeah.
for it, and you pay for it based upon what they say and put on that label.
Well, this is why we talk about if you really want to know what you're getting, you got to make the shit yourself.
This country, that's like other people that go out the country and they say that they've eaten chicken out the country and it tastes
Completely
totally
different.
Yeah.
Because
Completely
they're
different.
not
Yeah.
allowed to put in those chemicals and stuff like they have.
Yeah. I've eaten chicken down south that was, raised chicken. When they kill a chicken and put them in, kill them right there, put them in the barrel, let them run around, and then clean them. That it tastes different. Even the pork, I've eaten raised pork, all that down south, and it does taste different.
Still, I do not like this.
Others were saying earlier
I
also.
can't
with
do
the
no
farm-
plant-based food.
Oh, sorry,
This don't
sister.
taste- Oh no, I was just don't taste good.
Others were saying that the farm raised chickens also taste better than those that are on those racks.
Oh yeah, yeah. Those they're
Free range. I think I saw free range.
Oh
chicken.
yeah, you're right.
yeah. They're a lot more expensive too. Free range chicken.
Yes.
Yeah.
What about the genetically designed chicken?
I ain't eating no shit like that.
But you are technically, well, not to the extent of the ones that they're doing, but they're putting on them hormones and stuff in there. That ain't a naturally raised chicken.
But they got meat now that they make in a lab.
Yeah.
I'm
They got the
cool.
lab.
In San Francisco, there's a
I
lab.
don't eat none of it. I don't eat none of it. Well, I still eat seafood. So I still eat, some people say you shouldn't eat anything with eyes, but I still eat crab, shrimp, fish.
Right. So you're a pescatarian. Yeah, and that's where I'm trying to get to. Is being a
Work in biotech. I used to work in biotech, and back in like '96 when I first started working, is when they were testing genetically modified foods. So they had a tomato that they modified that was called the flavor saver tomato. And at that point, it was basically a plumper tomato that lasted longer. It still would mold and get old or whatever, but they modified it so it would last longer. So I mean, I really don't trust any food that's out there unless I go to a farmer's market and get it myself. But
yeah,
everything is modified.
Everything.
That was I was almost 30 years ago.
They have an ad. Burger King has an ad now where they like time lapsed a burger and fries,
Mhm.
like, and they let it mold on camera because
Mhm.
they say you can take McDonald's and do that and come back 5 years later and the McDonald's, the burger still looks like it did when
Yeah,
you bought it.
they did
But
that
this,
in the
yeah.
movie Super Size Me. There was a movie, a documentary called Super Size Me, and
Yeah.
he showed how the food he kept it, and it
Wow.
didn't change shape. It didn't mold. It didn't anything. But another thing, like, so I went to Burger King the other night because I was getting off late and I was hungry and needed something to eat, and I had to go through the drive-through. Now this is the one in East Oakland, at East my Mall.
Oh
They
yeah,
use they
you got
use
guts.
AI. They use AI to take your order now.
What?
What?
Yeah, in the drive-through, they use AI. So when you pull up, there's no live person there taking your order. It's AI asking you and taking your order, and then the person behind the scenes is typing it in. But that's it. And then they're just because it was only it was two men working in there, and the AI voice was a woman, and I could tell it was AI as soon as I pulled up.
Wow, that's so
Chocolate peach,
interesting.
chocolate peach tripping at Burger King at Eastmont Mall at night. You is tripping.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was the
sister.
only one I could go to. I live in the East. That's
I
all I
know.
could
I
go
know
to.
which Burger
Well,
King
me too.
is
I
at.
live in the East. I ain't going. I get on the free. I ain't going. You know, I'm a man and I ain't going because I don't want the problems.
Well, I have a strong resting bitch face.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I don't want to be the one because I ain't gonna just let you do
Yes,
nothing to me.
sister.
But that ain't. I mean, come on, man. Ooh, you is tripping.
Well, you
Yeah,
got to
It
have a
wasn't that late.
ferocious appetite.
yeah. You ain't in. I mean, we talking about. Listen, Oakland. I've been
Plankton.
through some shit in my
Hmm.
life, and
Hmm.
right now,
Don't start.
I have never seen, never, ever have I seen some shit. This is some like the cowboy movie where the town don't have no sheriff. That's
Hmm.
the shit going on up in this joint.
Have you
Hmm.
This
ever had your
Hmm.
stomach roar like a lion?
what hungry?
Mm-hmm.
It
Man,
better not be a trap, Plankton.
You
yeah,
know
that's
what, Bernard? When you said how old
listen,
your mother was, you
listen,
said
I
how old
don't
your
know
mother
if it
was,
roar.
right?
I don't
Your
know if it
mother's in her
roar like a
90s.
lion or a lion roar like me.
So Bernard, you said your mother's 96, right?
No, my mother's 93.
93. Okay. So my grandmother would be in her 90s right now. So I think that your family and my family were close friends. Like you would have known my mom and her brothers and sisters.
Probably. And we used to live on Woolsey.
Yep, yep, yep. That's y'all. That's y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I remember I used to go over there with my grandmother to visit your mom.
Yeah, I used to live on Woolsey. I actually fell out the window there, broke my hips. I was a little kid. Yeah, in the
Yeah,
driveway.
so
Wow, what a small world.
because my
Yeah,
mom,
It is.
my, so
small world.
my mom was Marion, and her siblings were Kathy, Jean, David, Tony, and Stephanie.
I gotta
It was
catch my
six
mom
of
on a
them.
good day and ask her because she on some days, boy,
Hmm.
clear as day. She can remember anything. And then on some days she be like, boy, now you know.
Yeah, just ask her if she
Yeah, that's how
remembers
my grandma
Francis
would be.
Yeah,
Francis Palmer.
yeah.
Just Francis Palmer. That was my grandmother's name.
Okay, I'm about to ask her.
So
I'm about to message you and you send me them names.
Hmm.
that's awesome. I
Yeah.
don't mean to interrupt, but y'all do remember Lather said if Howard was able to find himself another way to get back here, he will let him onto the stage. Everybody remember this, correct?
Yeah.
He is here
Uh-oh.
How in the hell did he get here?
because he was working hard. So let's see.
That
Let's see.
motherfucker ain't never
And he's
left.
coming back in as S1. He coming in as S1, not
Well, that's
S1
what
Dubs.
y'all said that was him.
Uh-huh. No, it's
It
not.
was-
It's not him.
Oh, somebody said it all right.
No. It
Look at
wasn't
all you
you.
squirming and look at the
It wasn't
smiles on
you.
your faces. All of you. Look at the smiles on your
This
faces. Look at
motherfucker.
you. I'm the wrong one. I'm the dissenter. What the fuck?
You a motherfucker that ain't got nothing to do. He is with
Oh, I
us.
got plenty to do. Don't you think
Prove
I
to
don't?
us that you're S1 by showing us on your phone.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
that
said
don't make you
S1
S1.
Dubs.
Who said I was S1?
You wrote S1 on your thing. You wrote that. I didn't write that.
I can write anything I want.
We know this, but it doesn't make you
And
S1 Dubs. So why
yeah,
are you
and
cloning S1 Dubs by saying you're S1?
oh, come on. You should know the answer to that already.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh my goodness gracious. Listen to her. You guys need you all need me so badly. Look
No,
at
we
you, the
don't.
floundering you did this
You want a
morning.
motherfucker that
I
needs
felt
you.
bad
Don't
for
nobody
you.
wanna
Oh,
need you.
stop it, Bernard. I felt bad for all of you. I was thinking, oh my God, look at this. It's a fucking mess. Now, see, I could have taken that first 20 minutes and it would have been interesting, but all you were floundering around, looking at each other like, who's going to say something interesting?
Well, you're a
But we
radio
made
host.
it though, Howard.
Ain't you a host?
We made it. We made it. We're here. We're here with enough time, and we've already done our third hour with enough time to let you in.
Oh,
So
please, I watched you do an 8-hour
It's
show. I thought,
11:09. I
what's
gotta go.
wrong with that?
See, you coming back in negative.
I didn't come back in negative. And please,
Yes, you did.
Yusef,
You said we
gotta
was
take care of
trash.
Yusef,
You
I'll
made it
send
so
you
much
glasses.
better.
I'll send you Polaroid glasses just so you take those fucking things off. They drive me crazy. It's like looking at my grandma with a beard.
He likes those glasses.
I know
Your
he
grandma
likes it, but
probably
it
had a
makes him
beard.
look. They're women's sunglasses.
Hey,
Well, you admit it. See, well, hey.
Clothing and accessories are gender neutral.
No, they're not.
Yes,
You
they
think I'm
are.
gonna wear? You think I'm gonna wear a pink chiffon? They're gender neutral here.
You can wear a motherfucking
Men
pink
will
chiffon
ride.
if you want to wear a motherfucking pink chiffon.
Oh my God! You know what? You could clear sinuses better than some of that spray shit they put up their nose. Stop screaming! Don't you have a control of your volume?
You can blind people with your ugly ass look. So
All right, go let J King know I'm on, so J King can
I
throw
already
a
let
hissy
him know.
fit. Oh, let him throw a fucking hissy fit.
No.
He said-
Did you hear what he said?
I heard what he said.
Okay, then. So why would he throw a hissy fit?
Well, he will throw a hissy fit because that's what he does.
You just looking forward to the hissy fit because you missed.
I am
y'all
so
missing-
looking
you
forward
missed
to it.
him.
I've got you guys going on. You keep talking about me. None of you can stop talking about me.
11:11.
It is. So,
What does
do you
that
have
mean?
anything positive to say? Can you have
Yes,
anything positive to say?
I had a
No,
very good
really.
weekend. I had a
Very
very good
okay.
weekend.
What made it a good right now? What made it a good weekend?
I had lesbians. I did.
Doggone it. He was so close. Plankton, how about you? Do you have anything positive to say at 11:11?
You want to call it? Is this white boy gonna be here today until we
You
get
heard
it
what
cleared
Lather
through Jack?
said. You on mute. You on
you're
mute,
muted,
Plankton.
Plankton.
I know, Chocolate Peach.
Take yourself off mute. You put yourself on mute.
without
Take yourself
saying
off mute.
something sexual.
I didn't put myself. Why do you want to call it? Why do we want to call
I
it?
said, do you have something positive to say? King Fred
But
asked about calling it.
Yeah.
See, you
Sorry,
want to argue so much you don't listen. Do you have anything positive to say?
I
Right.
wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Fred.
You didn't call out Fred's name.
I didn't call out.
King Fred, do you have anything positive to say?
I got something that I want to remind myself of is that Jay said that he didn't want that motherfucker here, and that was the
Why the
last thing that I
fuck
heard
did
from
you speak on it?
That's not what he said, King Fred. Anybody want to tell King Fred what Lather said about Howard?
Why the fuck did you speak on it? And I said,
Anybody want to enlighten King Fred? King Fred is upset, but he working on old information.
Well, no, it's yesterday.
Oh, there's the picture
you
live.
do some retarded ass shit.
You want a grievance form? It takes 7 to 10 business days.
This
for
shit
a
is
response.
stupid as fuck.
Well, then find something else to do today. Then see you tomorrow.
Why do I gotta find something else to do?
Well, why would you want to be around something that's so stupid?
Because
Why are you wearing those
I
glasses?
wouldn't if I were you.
Why are you wearing
I
those
can
glasses?
witness stupidity.
Okay,
But Picture Live is trying to say something.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jay said if he found a way to get back in here, he'd let him in.
Okay. So King
I
Fred, I hope
laughed
you're
my
staying
ass off
consistent.
yesterday when he said that. I thought, oh, you have no idea what's coming now.
No, we know what's coming.
Oh, please, you haven't. None of you know what's coming. You're all
You.
arguing about me. Is he S1? He's S1.
I
Dre
said you
thinks
are
I'm.
not
Dre
S1.
is short. How
Yeah,
do you
you
know I'm
did
not?
that stupid shit because you fucking retarded. You
How do you
argued there
know
all
I'm
that
not?
time.
Attention,
How
You
do
I
you
argued
said
know
you
all
are
I'm
that
not
time
not?
because
S1.
you didn't have anything. You didn't have a topic because you're
You don't have a
retarded.
top.
I
Plankton, you
always
don't
have a
have a
topic.
topic.
I always have a topic. What is he, crazy?
He's telling me I don't have a topic.
It's
Oh,
a
well,
filler
man.
because you don't have anything to talk
You're
about.
What do
wearing
you have to
girls'
talk about?
glasses.
What do
What
you
do you
have to
got?
talk
What are you
about?
like, Pee Wee Herman? You got a
Well, why
bicycle that's
not?
got one of those
Well, why
dips on
not
here?
talk about that?
I just want you to get a pair of manly glasses. I can't watch you with that. It's killing me.
Well, you're doing it, and you've been doing it the whole time that you posed that you wasn't here.
I wasn't here.
And bless you
Well,
talking about
that's
this
not.
official
Why
line.
in the fuck is she talking?
She's
I
What?
wanted to
talking
I
thank
because
mean,
she's got something to
you and
say.
I
I
are
wanted to thank
talking.
our brother
You and I
official
got
line.
dialogue, and then she come fucking butting in. What the fuck?
Now that's who missed you, Howard. That
Oh,
one.
I know.
Your
Oh,
brother
I
right
know it.
Man,
there.
this girl's a trip, man.
I know it.
So I'm gonna remove myself from the stage so y'all get closer together.
No, don't remove yourself. Just get the
See,
fuck
he
out of
doesn't want
here.
that. You don't want that. You know you don't want that. I know you want a new pair of glasses, though, because those glasses don't even look like they're good. They look like cheap lenses. Forget the fact that they look like they're women's glasses. They still look like cheap glasses.
So what's the point in them
Oh.
looking for in Africa a place for you and your people, Jew?
Who's looking in Africa? Nobody's looking in Africa.
Well, before they went to Israel, they looked in Africa to find a place for you Jews.
Hey, listen, I might be one of the ones that go to Israel, take my son, maybe marry the girlfriend, get her citizenship and my son's citizenship, and live on the beach in Gaza.
You mean in Africa?
It's not Africa, it's Gaza.
Well, how can it be not Africa when according to your book, your holy book, it's
I don't have a book.
Canaan?
I
Yeah,
don't have a
right. Well, you're a Jew, ain't you?
I'm Jewish, yeah.
Okay, well, in your Jewish book, the land of Ham.
Well, who says it's mine?
Well, I know.
By the
you
way,
wanna-
I just
yeah, you
want
wanna-
you to.
Yeah,
I just want you to know something.
I know.
I want
Yeah.
you to know something.
In that,
That
in
the
that,
word
in that
ham,
book, in that
the
book,
word.
in that book, it's
What
the
about it?
land of Canaan. It's the land of Canaan, which is Africa.
Now you know that. What was her name?
No,
Sang
I
that song.
know what I know. I know
No, you
that
don't.
that land, Canaan, is Africa.
And
that's where you said you want to go kick it up as a resort in the land of Canaan.
the land where you live was occupied by Indians, wasn't it?
Well, the occupiers of that land right now aren't the original ones, and that's
Well,
where you
you
want to
took
go.
them out. But you
And the
took them out.
occupier, well, we're talking about it being Africa because they're the occupiers now.
California is not Africa. So
It's the
Sacramento
land.
is not
It's
Africa.
the land of Canaan.
Okay, if you say so.
Yeah, I say so. Yeah, I just said it.
So who cares? Why
Well,
is that
I
important?
care. Well, I care because it proves that you're a liar.
What do I lie about? All
Well,
I said
you're
was
lying
I'm going to
about.
go live. All I said was I'm going to go live in
You're
Gaza.
here with a bunch of people that don't know the facts. I know the facts.
The facts are the people in Gaza have been
Well,
on
the fact is, in many parts in these neighborhoods where black people are, they are reasoning within themselves about you. People like you wanted to go over into Africa and set up shop in a resort in the land of Canaan that you don't know about?
What are you talking about?
So I'm talking about shit you don't know.
I haven't been to Africa.
Well, you haven't been to the parks that I've been to either.
Have you been to Africa?
I've been to the parks.
Where?
The parks that you haven't been to.
Don't give me gobbledygook. It's been too long since I've had a conversation with you. Where in Africa have you been?
I've been to the parks that talk about people that want to
You've been
reside
nowhere.
in Africa.
You've been nowhere. You couldn't show me a passport entry. I don't even think you have a passport. Do you have a passport?
Why would those Jews get a passport to go to Africa? Why give those Jews a passport to go into so-called Palestine, which is Africa? Why
Didn't
give
think they could walk
a
to Africa.
fake passport to fake people that you decide that they're the ones to be the promised ones?
The Jews have always been the promised ones. What are you talking about?
Well, why are they in a cursed land?
They're not in the cursed land.
Well,
They
according
took that
to
land from
it's
desert.
Canaan.
The Jews took that
Palestine,
land. Hold
Palestine
on,
is in the
hold on.
land of Canaan. It's
You're
in the
not
land
gonna
of
talk over-
Canaan.
You're not going to yell and talk over me. I ain't going to work. You know that.
Well, it's in the land of Canaan.
If you say so. So what?
No, the maps say so.
You're
facts say
probably
so.
in where Indians used to live. Why don't you give it back to the Indians? Go find them.
Well, we're talking about Palestine right now. We're talking about Canaan right now.
I'm
We're
talking about
the
Sacramento.
We're talking about the fake Jews.
I bet you
that reside,
Sacramento.
the fake Jews that occupy that area right now.
Who are the fake Jews?
You.
Am I a fake
Yeah,
Jew?
you're fake. Yeah, you're fake.
What makes me a fake Jew?
Well, because you have the skin color of an occupier.
I'm pink.
Well, yeah, that's the color. That's the color.
Here,
When Moses put his arms in and took it out into his bosom, took it out, it was the color of occupiers like you. And then he took it out and put it back in, and it was back in the color of niggas. Because as it was in the beginning, so shall it be in the end after occupiers get out of there.
You live in Sacramento.
Well, that's sacred.
What kind of name do you think?
Well, that's a sacred part of this land.
What kind of name do you think Sacramento
Sacramento is a sacred part of this land.
Sacramento's an Indian name.
Well, yeah, and the Indians named it, and then the white man came over here and put it because it was Old Sacrament, and then they put the O at the end and called it Sacramento.
I don't think so.
Well, I know you're thinking. I know. You're a thinker, and I know.
Well, you're not a thinker. You're just a
I know the facts about Sacramento.
No, you don't. You're spewing bullshit.
Well, you're amongst people. You're amongst people that don't know. So they believe you because you have the skin color of an occupier.
You are following the MO of our friend. What was his name? The fucking screamed and yelled. Black guy. I don't want to forget his name. That's bad. Brown Beasley. You're following the Brown Beasley songbook.
I'm following
yell
the
and
truth.
Scream. You're right. You make it the truth because you yell and scream louder than everybody else, and they're all intimidated by you.
Well, you know what it is.
I've watched you go on and on
history.
for 25
no,
minutes.
They don't know the story.
Bullshit about
they don't know the story.
Canaan,
I know the
about
story.
who else is gonna whatever
I know
other
the story.
land.
Yeah, I know the story. You talking
Why
to
don't you
people
talk about
that
the
don't know the
Susquehanna
story.
Indians that were taken?
You talking to people
over
that don't
now.
know the story. I know the story.
You say you know the story. No, you don't.
Yeah, you're an occupier.
You don't really
You got
know
the
it.
skin color of an occupier.
What
That's
kind,
the
what does my
skin color
skin
that's
color have to do
occupying
with
this
anything?
land.
What does my skin color have to do with anything?
Well, it has to do with you being. You brought the word occupier up. You're an occupier.
No, I didn't say the word occupier.
Yeah,
did.
you said the word occupier.
No, I did not.
Well, okay, it's brought up
By you.
by me.
Well, okay, there you go. Okay, it was brought up by you, not me.
If you say
Now
so,
what?
you're framing
Now
it.
what? Now what?
It's your perception. That's how you look at it. You want to frame it like that.
It is what it is.
Well,
You
what
said
it
it. I didn't
you're an
say it.
occupier.
I
You're the
didn't
color
say it.
of the
So you will have
occupier.
to have said it.
Yeah, you're an occupier. You have nothing to stand on. No, nothing.
You have been begging. I've seen it in your eyes. I can read your eyes. That's why you've been wearing these weird sunglasses.
Well, I
lately,
can read the
because you don't
text
wanna-
that you text
You
me.
don't want to see.
I
You don't
can
want to
read.
see.
I can read what you text me. I never text you.
So what?
So I
You never
haven't
played
been
chess.
begging to
You
talk
never
to
played
you.
chess with me either, but you keep saying you're playing chess. You're not.
I don't know if you
Probably
should be
because
looking into his eyes, though. I just wanted to interject that. And
Why the
be
fuck are you
mindful.
talking?
See to our
What the
sister Mo.
fuck? Why the fuck are you talking? You don't need to be talking. I know how to talk to him.
do you? How do you do it? Girlfriend would love to know.
Exactly, sister. You're so right. Mm-hmm.
But I look at your eyes when you do
Sorry,
show your eyes, and I can see the longing. You have been begging for me for weeks.
Well, you got a long letter that you wrote me.
A long letter?
Yeah, it's a long letter.
Was it 54 pages?
Well, it was a long letter. I
Well, how
wouldn't
long
even
was it?
think about responding.
How long
to you.
was it? How long?
Well, it was long enough to know why is this white man texting me.
You guys have been watching and enduring master trolling. You don't know if up is up or down is up. Oh, S1 is the Jew. You'll see. Well,
Yeah,
Dre
you
might
had
be,
you had
Dre might
you
be
could,
right.
now you gonna come on here and mock them.
Do you see the
I
S1?
saw
Where
saw
is it?
all through you.
Did you?
They can't. Yeah, I saw all through you. They sit up here.
I'm not a
this is
thin
him.
man, so how
Oh,
did
he
you see
can't
through
be
me?
him. He's too nice. That's stupidity. You were talking to stupidity. That's what you were talking
Really?
to. Yeah, you
Really?
knew it was stupidity. You know what you're dealing with.
Come on, you're talking all over yourself. Look at that. Your
Well,
diction is gone.
Well, you brought it up. You brought it up about S1 and what you super trolling and how you had people conversating with you because they didn't have anything else to talk about.
Look how I manipulated Mary yesterday.
Well, look
I
how you
thought-
fucked up the world by causing. You know how many babies been killed because of you and your people over there in Israel?
Me and my people? Who are my
you
people?
and your. You know how many babies been killed? Over 200 babies. Over 200 children has been killed because you want to kick your feet up over there. And
Well,
you come over here and
I
talk about
didn't
how many
ask anybody.
African women you want to have a menage a trois with and lesbian over here with black women over here.
Oh,
and they
I haven't
snicker
done that.
about it.
I haven't done that yet. But
Oh
I'm
yeah.
going to.
And
Look at
then
the
they come
smile
over
on
here
my
and
face.
snicker about it.
Look at the.
Yeah.
I'm not snickering. I'm smiling.
Yeah.
I didn't ask them to wipe off Gaza and make the beach available. For,
Yeah, but you wanna get the
condos, but
spoils of
why
war
not?
though, don't you?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Somebody else is going to get it. Why shouldn't I get it?
Well, before you were talking that I was talking make believe. So now why are you agreeing with what I'm
Why
saying?
would you talk make believe?
Earlier you said I was just talking
You seem
bullshit.
very angry.
Now you're saying because you said it was my yelling. I'm still yelling, but you're agreeing with me now.
I'm not agreeing with anything you
Yeah,
said
you
because you're
bitch
nuts.
ass. You're
You're
the
nuts.
bitch ass white man. You bitch ass
Oh,
colonizer.
from the beginning of the bitch ass to the middle to the
Yeah,
end.
you a bitch
So,
ass.
is this the end game or are we in the middle game?
Well, Winston Churchill said after World War II, and they went and killed and bombed Hiroshima, wouldn't bomb human beings, wouldn't set an atomic bomb on humanity. They said this is not the end. Neither is it the beginning, but rather it's the beginning of the
Let me see.
end. And it's the end of your time. It's the end of your time. You know it's your time. You know it's the end. But you trying to fool
I know
the
where
elect.
I'm going to end my time.
Well, you're here. Why the fuck did you even why did you even make an appearance?
Because I could see that you were longing. to
No,
hear
you
from
made an appearance because Jay wasn't here, and you think you can dope the rest of the
It has
people
nothing
here.
to do with whether Jay is here or not.
Oh, you
I could
bitch
care
ass!
less.
Why you didn't show up early with your bitch ass?
I was busy. I was
Oh, you
having
was
an
busy.
argument
Oh,
with the
you're not
girlfriend.
busy now.
I was having an
You was
argument
busy
with the
with some
girlfriend.
lesbian.
I was eating some pizza.
You was eating some pussy.
Pizza.
Pussy.
Pizza.
Pizza.
Pussy was Monday night. Pizza was tonight.
Yeah, pussy pizza.
I never had pussy pizza.
Well, yeah, you had pussy
It would have
pizza.
to be cold pizza. Now, you know what I can't find over here and I'm looking for is anchovy pizza. They don't do it.
You think you gonna come over here and just talk about black people and say what you want?
I haven't
Dog
mentioned black
ignorance.
people or white
Yeah,
people.
that's
You're
what
the
you
only one
do.
that
That's what
mentions
you do.
color.
When you come over
You're
here
the
and
only
brag,
one that
when you
mentions
come
color.
over here and brag about kicking your feet up in the land of Africa, that's what you do.
And I hear Jay King say he loves America, and yet you hate America. And America's been good to you.
Well, I'm not Jay King. I don't
No,
want to
you're
be
not.
Jay King. I am who I am.
I think that all
I don't
that
have
marijuana
ambition to
that
be
you
Jay
smoked has
King. Why
fucked
would I
up
have
your brain.
my father isn't named Jay King. So I don't follow. I follow after my father.
You treat him like your daddy though, because you're
Well,
afraid.
that's in your perception. In your perception.
Yes,
I know
yeah,
you're on his
yeah.
radio station.
It's not a radio station. It's online.
Well, whatever it is, what it is,
You know what a radio station is? A
You're
radio
here.
station.
You're
A radio
here.
station
You're
has a
here on
transmitter
Jay King's
and
network.
studios. A
You're
radio
here on
station.
Jay King's network to talk
And?
about Jay King.
I haven't talked about Jay King yet.
Yeah, you did. You talked about Jay King. Yes, you did.
What did I say?
You talked about the people here that Jay King picked to be here. That's talking
It's
about
got
Jay
nothing
King.
to do with Jay King.
It has everything to do with Jay King.
You're all individuals.
With your bitch ass.
But you
Think
do
you
have
could come here
something.
with
You
some
have something
earphones.
collectively.
You bitch ass white man. That's what you are. You're an occupier. You bitch ass occupier.
You do have something in
Why
common.
the fuck are you here, you bitch ass occupier?
I'm
Don't
here
you
to
know you got
challenge
the
you.
skin color of an occupier?
I'm here to challenge you. What do I give a shit if I got the skin
Well,
of
you
an
have a skin
occupier?
color of an occupier.
Do you know who the biggest mass
The
murderers
original
are?
skin color
You
is
know
not
who
your
the
color.
biggest mass
You are an
murderers are?
occupier.
Hey, do you know who is at the behind most, the majority of mass killings, mass shootings? Want to guess?
Nope. I know that you're an occupier in a land that's not yours. I know that
Well,
your time is
should I
up
should I
being an
lump you?
occupier in a land that you claim.
Should
I
I
know
lump
that you
you
being an
with your
occupier
skin
try
color?
to fool people that are original. I know you as an
Original
occupier
what?
come here and think, yeah, original.
What
And
are
you're
you
not
original?
original, you're an occupier.
Okay, that's up to you.
Aye.
You can pick what you
Yeah,
want.
that's what you are. And you bring your son over there thinking that he gonna be over there rejoicing. No.
My son is Thai.
Well, so
My
what?
son has a right to
You're
be here.
well.
I don't.
Does he have a
I
right to
don't.
be in Israel?
I
Does he have a
don't.
right to be in Israel?
Yeah, he does through me.
Why?
He'll become
Why?
a full citizen.
Why?
Because
Why?
they want me.
Because he's an
Why?
occupier.
Why?
He's
Why?
a son.
I'll give
Yeah,
you
he's
an
a
answer,
son
an
of an
answer, an
occupier.
answer. You want me
Oh,
to
he's a
take you
son
on
of an
directly? I'll
occupier.
tear you a new asshole.
Oh, shut the
Verbally.
fuck up.
Verbally, and you know
You
it.
fucking bitch ass.
Nobody fucking. You know what?
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Nobody gets
Your
the best
son
of
is a
me.
descendant. He's
You,
a,
on the
oh,
other
shut
hand.
the fuck up.
Oh, you shut the fuck up.
Yeah, he's a son. Yeah, you're an
Well,
occupier.
you want to bring up my son? We'll bring up my son and we'll talk about my son. That's fine.
I
But
did.
my
I
son,
brought up your son.
my son is
Yeah,
not a
Howard,
Jew.
how you doing, buddy?
Well, hello, Beckman.
How you doing? I knew S1 was you. I had a funny feeling.
Yeah, look at him pick up them cigarettes.
It's not him, King Beckman.
You can
Why
smell.
the fuck
You can,
are you?
you
God
can smell. Hey
damn.
Beckman, you
Why
can
the
smell that
fuck is this
motherfucker, huh?
fool
You can
talking?
smell that fucking pig, huh?
No, I just went to Facebook to see if you guys were on. I go, look at that. Howard's back. I
Oh,
gotta
you
jump
lying
on.
with your bitch ass. Your wife. You gotta check with your wife if you could be here.
Oh, don't be so jealous.
She's at work.
Oh yeah, well when she's here, she was cussing you out.
All right, Elton.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
heard
then
that
you had to
before.
get
That's
off
old.
the air because she was cussing you out.
No, I got my contractors here.
Then you
hear 'em
came here
banging?
lying.
They're
You came here
hammering.
lying to us
Hear
because
this?
she was cussing
Boom.
you out.
Hear them hammering up there?
Yeah, your wife was cussing you out in your house.
Maybe he cusses her out in the house.
Well, maybe that's how, maybe there was, but he was getting cussed
And
out
here's
by
Lathers.
his wife in his house.
So, Mitchie, me and you gonna talk.
What about what?
Yeah. All right, I told you. Well,
Wait, Lathers. You
Yeah.
said, and he did it.
no, I didn't.
So Howard, what made you come back?
You made a new profile. S1.
Oh, you know, I was so embarrassed by the beginning of the show this morning. I really was. I felt so bad for all of you. It was so bad. You're all just looking at each other.
What was wrong with the show this morning? What did they do? What did they do wrong?
They
They
did
spent
nothing.
all that time
They
talking
did
about
nothing.
him.
They didn't talk about anything. They just looked at each other, and
Wait a minute
Nicole was the one that held the show down.
Let
Hold
you
on
fucking
now.
tell it, you fat bitch.
Your kings were court jesters.
Is that true, Fred?
Hell no, you know goddamn well. This mother, she giggled his way back in here. He wasn't supposed to be here.
No,
He
no,
figured it
Fred.
out. Won't you let me talk, Sneaky Boo? Don't try to
Yeah, why
override
don't you
me.
shut the fuck up, Snitchy Poo?
But you about to tell a Miss
Oh, why don't you shut the
How do
fuck
you know
up?
what I'm supposed to say? You could tell
You
she's
talk
lying.
too fucking
Leather
I
much.
didn't even say nothing, Jay.
Need to
I ain't
shut the
said
fuck
nothing.
up.
One at a time.
She's a problem, man. She's a problem.
I haven't even
I'm
said
your
nothing.
kind of problem.
Yo, you a problem.
Don't
You
be
a
making
big
up stuff
problem.
on me.
We'll talk, Jay.
You know, Yusef,
But
you look gay
we'll
with those
talk, buddy.
glasses.
We'll talk,
He
brother.
does look gay with those glasses. I'll send
Well,
him
you
a pair
look
of glasses.
what you look like, Beckman. You look
Lathers,
like
your
the
clothes
one
are
that
fine.
OJ was talking about when he said you're an embarrassment. You're an embarrassment to be
I didn't
here
say
on
he
this
was an
show.
Have you ever
Yet
embarrassment.
you
met
still
a
came
local
here.
Don't put
dog
words in
You
my
look
mouth.
like the one that
He
he was
called me a
talking
white
about
traitor.
when he said you look like a fucking stupid white man.
It looks like
You
you
look
like to
like
suck
that one,
cock,
Beckman.
Yusef. Do you
God,
suck
that's
cock,
You
that's
Yusef?
look
power.
you look like when
Beckman,
OJ
hold on.
typed that letter
Let
and was
men
talking
talk.
about how
Kinte.
embarrassing you look, you
Kinte,
white
let the
man on
men
this
talk.
show.
Hold on. Take a breath. You need a good breath. I can almost smell that cigarette. I thought I
Hey,
smelled a
wait
cigarette.
a
I thought,
minute,
where
wait a
the
minute,
fuck
white
did that
boy,
come
white
from?
boy. How did you get up
White
under the
boy.
gate? Who let you up? I mean, you wanted to be here so bad. Are you gonna act right this time, or are we gonna have to
You've never
Yeah,
seen
are
a
you gonna act right
snuffleupagus?
this time?
It
Act
was
right.
the camel's nose
Fred,
under the tent.
Put his ass on, put him in the back. Get that cracker out of here.
Yeah.
Fred, he came over. She invited her
Okay, you're
over
back,
to the
Lathers.
cabin late night.
Oh my
That
God.
handkerchief head
Yeah,
was
that's what it
always
is.
going over
I
here.
heard the same
Old
thing. Why are you
handkerchief
all
head.
after Nicole? Why are you all
Why you
Nicole,
attacking
she's an
Nicole?
old
You came
handkerchief
in
What's
here
the
head.
matter?
trying to
Nobody can
defend her a
attack
month
me.
ago.
I'm right here. Attack me. Go ahead. But don't
Oh,
attack
you
Nicole.
bitch.
You'll take
You's a bitch ass.
He'll
You
take
I'm
know what
happy
you
to see you
did
back, Howard.
with
Then
your
it
bitch ass ways.
takes the heat off of me.
You know, I did feel
you
sorry for
still
you,
got some
John.
heat,
I
buddy.
admit
I'll
that.
fucking
I
smoke
did feel
your ass.
badly for you because everybody always gangs up on you.
I know. It's all racial shit.
It's difficult being the only white man on this show, isn't it?
Right.
Well,
But
there's
but I
Mary.
endure it.
But thank
So
God
who
for
are you?
and
You're
who was
S1.
it?
So you're
Who was it?
S1.
Wait. Who was it today that brought my name up? Was it Dre or was it Kinte with his girly glasses? Jesus.
Well, I said S1 was probably Howard. That's because I didn't know who S1 was.
Where did that rumor come from?
That
Whoever
S1 is not Howard.
So
No,
why did you get that up there?
I said
agree.
today.
That's right.
I'm
I
thinking
agree, Lathers.
S1 might be Howard. I didn't know.
it's not.
He came, but he made his profile S1. He's copying S1 Dubs.
Well, I mean, but that's but so I said that if Howard found a way to be on, I'd have to respect
You
that.
let him back. Yeah.
No, what you do? Text
Okay,
you it
thank
to
you,
have
thank
to
you,
so you
Lathers.
could remember it.
No,
She's still
because
sneaky.
anybody who want to be on the show that bad that'll do something like that, I gotta respect that. I gotta,
Hey,
you know.
hey,
You've got
hey,
tenacity,
so you're gonna
Howard.
be my Huckleberry, and
You
and
needed
when
a
I tell
little
her to mute
pushback,
you,
Jay.
what
All
this
those
the
horrible
rule.
things you said about me,
Whenever I
you're
tell her
starting
to
to hurt
mute
my
you,
feelings.
listen, goddammit,
Yeah,
do you want to be here? Mute
not
his
to hurt
ass.
your feelings.
Mute his ass.
Not to
Meet his
hurt
Put him
your
in the
ass.
feelings.
back.
Look at you, Mr.
Well, you could
Conehead.
be,
Shut up.
Put his ass
you
in
could
the
be,
back. You're not even a king, buckwheat.
Doesn't matter what I am.
Look at him, just a wet,
So
wet.
Landon,
I'm
why you
here.
coming here talking about
You're
you
a
gonna talk to
conehead.
me later and you know and you already knew what you said? Why would you do me like that? I don't understand that.
Stop
because
crying. If you got a prostate, stop crying. You can handle it.
Now,
I'll bet you don't have a prostate. Do you have one?
oh, little prostate,
How about balls? Does your balls ever descend
little
Fred?
prostate.
You just had to get back in here, huh? The homeboys over there in Thailand
I
ain't
was
fucking with you.
challenged. I was challenged. I just bet the challenge. That's all.
I'm not going to even entertain you. I'm just going to leave you out here like a wet goose. Fuck it.
A
Look
wet
at him.
goose?
Look at
Fred,
this
why?
I've
motherfucker.
never
Fred,
seen
why?
a wet goose.
Fred,
Even a
why
goose
isn't
in
it
a
so
pond, I've
upsetting to
never
you?
seen a wet goose.
What you say, Peckerwood?
Why is it so upsetting to you that Howard's back?
I'm just amazed that he wants to try to get some brotherish in him. He's just hanging around like old flea dog, trying to get some black, some soul. What you trying to do?
Do you know how
maybe
many
the show,
times you talk about
maybe the
me?
show is interesting to him,
Yeah.
and he doesn't, and he, and he just decided,
He can send as many
Landon,
emails as he
you think I
wants telling
annoying?
us how it's going downhill, but I think he really enjoys it.
That email
Otherwise,
to
he wouldn't be
Mary.
here.
That email to Mary yesterday was gold.
Well, I got
Look at
one
how
with
much.
about
Look at how
10
much
diff-
she talked about me and complained about me yesterday.
Yeah.
25 minutes at least. I take these PDFs, run them through AI, and they tell me everywhere I'm mentioned. I get transcripts.
Good for you. Some more toys.
Listen, old man, you play your games in the school and you leave your mic on like a dope all the time. You never learn. You got all these people around you. You don't ever think, oh, maybe I should mute my microphone. Good idea. But you don't do it. Why?
Man, it's a beautiful day here in Vegas, Howard.
And Beckman, you do need somebody to stand up for you because they roll all over you. It's terrible.
It doesn't bother me.
Doesn't bother me either, but still, you're kind of there on your own.
Hey, what is it? Do you guys have the same weather times as we have? Like, is it spring over there now? Or?
No, same as Panama.
So is it summer?
It's always
Right
hot.
now.
It's
Oh,
always
it
hot.
doesn't get cold there at all?
No. In the north. In the north, right around Christmas time. Might get down to 50.
Is it very humid?
Yes.
Yeah. And well, I don't miss that humidity, I'll tell you that.
It's very humid. Not all the time. It's very humid, but also the air pollution here is off the charts.
Do you guys ever get any decent winds to at least blow it out?
There's no place to blow it out. The air that's being blown, no matter where it comes from, all the countries surrounding this country, including this country, burn their sugarcane crops when they're done with them.
So it's always smoky kind of, huh?
The PM2, the 2.5 in America, maybe 12, maybe.
The
6.
climate there isn't the climate of the authentic
jump
people.
in. He's going to jump in with some fucking malcontent bullshit about I don't know who. The Ethiopians once had to eat dry rice. Fuck cares?
Yusef, you're the toothless Elton John. I like it.
Yeah, the climate that you're talking about there isn't the climate that the color of your skin being the real authentic people that are there, right?
I'm an occupier.
Yeah,
I'm occupying the
you're
condo that I'm in
occupier
right
all
now.
over the world, right?
No,
And you
not
want
all
to
over the
come in now?
world. I'm
Yeah, you're an
occupying
occupier.
the condo I'm in.
Well, you're
Hey, Howard,
occupying the land. You and your people is occupying land all over the world.
Me and my people.
Yeah, you and
Are
your
you
people.
responsible for all the black people?
Are you responsible for the Jews?
No. I'm asking you. Are you responsible for the black people? Because
Yes,
by my
I'm
skin
asking you. Are
color
you responsible
and
for the
being a
Jews?
Jew, I'm somehow responsible for what they do in Israel. You must be responsible for everything done that black people do in America.
You're responsible for the wars and the killing of at
Oh
least
my God!
200
Fix your
children.
microphone.
Yeah, for 200 children in Israel and Palestine.
And I
You're
can
the
tell
reason. You
you're
and your
looking through those
people.
glasses. Everything must be fuzzy to you because those lenses look terrible. Even if they weren't in kind of gay Elton John frames, those lenses look like they're terrible. They don't look like they're quality.
Yeah, and if you occupiers weren't in the reasons
Well,
that
I'm
you're
talking
in
about
now,
your
it wouldn't be any
glasses.
more
And
wars.
you got static all over your microphone. I'm talking about your glasses. Did you get them from a dollar store, or do they even have dollar stores anymore? Maybe you pay $2 for it.
no, they got rid of the dollar stores.
You sound like Kings in the Morning today talking about Kente all the time, just like they was talking about you.
Look, this is how you sound. Let's
And
shoot
back
from
then
your
we still have the Dollar
okay.
Tree. It's just $1.25, sometimes $1.50 or more.
Yeah, so it's a lie to go into the store to begin with now.
Well,
Nothing's a
don't go
dollar.
there. Don't
I
go
see
in
your
the
point.
motherfucker. Sure you would, Uncle Tom's Cabin.
Why is the sound so bad?
Man, I
Why are
got
you
jets and
here?
helicopters
Why
flying
are
today.
you here? Why are
No,
you here?
no. It's a modulation issue.
Deductions.
Why are you here?
What does that mean, deductions?
You're looking for a bed warmer?
It means that someone said something that was just unnecessary. It just wasn't.
You're looking for a bed warmer?
And our brother Gary
What?
says we still have Family Dollar and Dollar General, but King Beckman's point is it's not $1. It's more than $1, and he
Yeah, it
feels that
wasn't a
is a
bad
false
store when it was a
advertisement.
dollar store. I used to take my mother-in-law, Donna's mom. She was a crazy for the dollar store. It was so outrageous taking her. She'd buy 500 items, right? And they only had one of those fucking lines open in that dollar store. And when I pulled that shopping cart up, because she was in a wheelchair, she couldn't do it. Oh man, the people behind me would get so mad because I had fucking 500 items for her in that shopping cart. And they wouldn't open another line to check out. Oh, people would get so mad.
Well, I mean, she's entitled. She was in line. She got in line like everybody else.
No, I know, but I just felt bad for the people behind me.
Oh,
It wasn't I was, buying the shit for her. And
yeah.
because most people go in and buy maybe 6 items. I don't know how many, but not 500.
Yeah.
You got some serious things going on with this sound.
Well,
I can hear everybody good.
Yeah, what is it
You
about the
can?
sound? Yeah.
Yeah, I hear everybody well.
What do
I'm
you
not.
hear? What do you hear, Howard?
Fuck him. Fuck him. He's in Thailand. He tweak your own shit.
Yeah, I'm in Thailand. Okay. I don't think it's me. I got a gigabit up and down.
So our sister Chocolate Peach, did you miss Lathers? He were here. He
She looks like my mother. And I never liked my mother.
Chocolate Peach.
Our sister has nothing to do with any of that. Our sister Delia says, what did she say? Sorry, sister, hang on, boom. Okay, it's not a lie because Family Dollar and Dollar General always has items that were multiple dollars. She also says that everything wasn't 5 cents and 10 cents at the 5 and dime stores back in the day either. I want you to take note of that, King Beckman. Do what you can.
Well, they're closed now, so I don't give a fuck.
All right.
I'm glad I don't have to go there anymore. I mean, I would go if I had if it was buying balloons for kids or something, or whatever for $1.
Do not.
The way your
I'm
country,
talking about the
the way
dollar
your
store. Who
country is
gives a shit about
collapsing,
the
it
dollar
seems.
store?
The way your country is collapsing seems like your God don't give a fuck.
Here we
Which
go.
country is that?
Round 10.
Israel's not my country yet.
I'm talking about Beck the Peck.
Oh, I'm in this country, so I make the best of it and I enjoy
I'm
it.
talking about your God. Your God don't give a fuck about this country. Your God ain't working right now.
Who is his God? Do you know?
I must be talking about Jesus.
Oh, Jesus. Are you really talking about Jesus? Jesus Christ, don't do that.
I'm talking about his one nation, indivisible, under God. I'm
He's
talking
talking
that
about
God.
Trump.
Well, who's he talking about? Is Trump God?
I'm talking about the make-believe government God that it has here. It only works if your house is not divided, but your house is divided, so your God isn't really working here. You call out your prayers all the time, one nation under God, indivisible. So if you're divisible right now, that
With
means your
liberty
God
and
is in
justice
here.
for all.
Yeah, but your God is in here because you don't have liberty. You don't have justice for all. You don't have a God. You have ficticism. This is all fictitious. It's a facade. It's phallic.
Ficticism is a made-up word.
Yeah. You know what? I still celebrate Christmas, Youssef. I enjoyed that as a little kid too.
Well, that's made up as well.
That's what I'm saying. I enjoyed it. Who cares if it was made up?
Well, your God don't care about the country because it's not
Kwanzaa
here.
is the biggest one that was made up.
Well, your God is made up.
Your answers don't
All right, Elton.
follow the discussion or question, Kente.
No.
Are you having problems concentrating?
He's in his car getting loaded. Do you drive and smoke, Youssef?
He's in somebody's garden. Well, clearly he does. You've seen him before.
Always in his car.
He's in a car. I don't think he's ever in his
Listen
car.
to him, and they want me to quit smoking. Listen to him.
He's a mess.
Jesus. You're on the wrong pipe, huh? Boy, oh boy.
Look,
Somebody pat him on the back.
We need to do a GoFundMe for Youssef.
Fix his
Heimlich.
Get yourself together.
Fix his teeth and get him some.
You know, when you cough,
I'll make
Youssef,
him
most
look
people
bad.
put themselves on mute.
Hey, I just put him on mute.
He's talking about convicted felon Donald Trump and Elon Musk. Who gives a fuck, Gary?
Hey, whatever happened to Kat, Howard? I mentioned that yesterday. Have you heard from Kat? We haven't heard from
Well, Kat went a little too far. And I made a veiled threat that if she continued, I was going to destroy her. So I think she took off.
Yeah, we haven't heard word boo from her since this format.
But no, you'll never see her on this format. You'll never see her.
There's a lot of airplanes flying today. There's something buzzing in the air, man. Literally and figuratively.
I just watched the video about an airline pilot talking about what was wrong. She's female. One of the first 22 women that got into aviation 20, 30 years ago. She was talking about why all the crashes are happening. And what she said was very interesting. I hadn't thought of it.
What was her theory?
Well, this DEI has not done wonders for the aviation community. Plus, all these transsexuals that are pilots that are flying the airplanes. See, when
Here we go, and the black people that got on. Yeah, here we go.
Shut up. Nobody's talking about black people, and nobody's talking to you either.
But the transsexuals, they fit right in there
Fucking
too.
conehead. What she said was is that because it's not politically correct, they never took a good look at the drugs that these pilots are taking, the ones that are transitioning. They never took a look at the drugs that these people are taking and what kind of effect it has and what kind of. They know what the effects of all the drugs are. So when you get a new drug and you're an airline pilot, you've got to get a medical every 6 months. And that medical takes into account all the drugs you're taking. If you're taking a new drug,
how does somebody know you're not lying? Like you're
How
lying
does
about
a
what,
country produce so much drugs? Why would they produce a drug and give it to people and then give them license to go fly planes? Why
ridiculous.
is the drug?
there's no
Why is
license.
in this
It's a
country?
certificate. Go
Why
ask
in this
Fred.
country is drugs in everything? Why does the pharmaceutical? How big of a drug industry really was the pharmaceutical in this country?
What did you
biggest
just
in the
say?
world?
No, but did you understand what he said?
So yes, listen to what I just said. Listen to what just happened.
Well, you
I heard what you said. I just
The
don't understand it.
pharmaceutical, they let the pharmaceutical off. First they charged them and then penalized them.
Well, they
They
do that
charged
because
them and let them
because the
off.
pharmaceutical
And
company-
now you look at all the corruption
right. It's
that
because
the
all
industry really did.
Yusef, don't yell. We can hear you. But the
Shut
reason
the fuck up. Let me tell you something about my oratorial skills.
Sound like you're gonna cry.
Bitch-ass
oh my
trick.
Don't
God,
cry.
Motherfucker,
Don't
go
cry.
let your wife talk
Please
to you
don't
like
cry,
a bitch on the
Yusef.
air.
just come on, relax, man.
Don't cry.
No, bitch, you said something. I like the way your
Calm
wife was
down.
cussing you out on the air, bitch.
I know. We heard you say that the first time.
Yeah, and you slammed the
calm
gate,
down.
bitch. She was, bitch, you cut the fucking TV off.
Why are you yelling?
Well, that's what I do. I want to go to the next octave.
No, take it down an octave.
No, bitch. I go to the next level.
Okay,
You know,
let
that
me
lisping,
go
that
up an octave.
lisping,
Well,
I
listen
can't take
here.
it
It's
seriously.
I want to hear
something that you can't do. You don't have
Beckman,
the base.
Beckman, can you imagine if he
You
was
don't
Napoleon?
have the
If he was
base.
Napoleon with that
You
lisp,
don't
they would have
have the
left him out of
base,
all the countries he
man.
invaded.
You don't. Let me tell you something about you two occupiers.
Tell us.
You didn't carry on the octave. When the chakra rises, it goes to the voice, and you don't have it.
Okay, relax.
You don't have it either. You
No. Because when you have it, you don't relax. Because your pineal gland. Shut the fuck up, you two bitches.
Pineal gland.
Calm down,
Oh,
Yusef.
listen to you.
I'm worried about
Let
your
me tell
health,
you,
man.
I'll
That's
put
all.
it to you like
Look,
this.
This
Let me
pineal
tell you
gland
something.
is right here.
I'll
isn't
put
it?
it to you something. You two occupiers. That's what you are. You're an
Pineal
occupier.
Pineal gland is just as much bullshit as
Well,
is
this is
women
why
who squirt.
Babylon. This is why Babylon exists to
Babylon.
confuse
We're
the
back to
language.
Babylon again. Listen to
Yeah,
you.
bitch. Let me tell you something. This is some confusion to you. This is the shit that I talk is confusing. It's Babylon, and
Hey,
you don't get it.
Let me do what
Well,
you
let me
do.
tell you something. Let me tell you something about Babylon.
So I told the girlfriend to go out and find this plant. Look at that plant. Look at that leaf. Is that
Remember,
leaf cool or what?
remember, you're a confessed occupier.
Oh no, I'm a confessed beneficiary of the occupation. Get it right.
No, I do. No, I do that when I'm shooting dice.
So what?
Oh, I usually shoot a natural.
Do you? Oh, that's
Yeah,
great.
that was in the days
But
of my natural.
You're wearing gay glasses and you
Oh
have a
well,
lip.
hey, let it be. Speaking words of wisdom, just let it be.
You have a lisp. Where did it come from?
Well, it came from probably because my tooth right here. It's not there because I was an All-American.
Why don't you go fix it?
You know You know how Ronnie Lott said, "Cut it off. I'm about to be a champion." Yeah, I was a champion, man.
We are
And
the
I lost my
champions.
teeth being a
What are you, Freddie
champion, man.
Mercury? You're Freddie
Well,
Mercury now.
man, no, man, you asked about my teeth, man.
I think you become Freddie Mercury.
Well, no,
He
man,
had a
you're
list
thinking,
too.
man. I'm giving you the actual factual.
That like conjunction?
Yeah. Yeah.
Motherfucker want to be stupid.
Yeah. That's how it is, man. See, because the kingdom taketh by violence. That's how you get the kingdom.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Listen to the winds coming through.
B. Butch asked the question.
You know what that was? You know what that was? That's the speech that they use in Palestine right now. The Israelis say that before they bomb them children. They say the kingdom taketh by violence. That's what them Jews say. Ooh.
Well, B. Butch says, quick question. If you yell your response, does that make you more relevant? Just asking for a friend. Obnoxious.
Was that a lion? Was that a lion? Was that lion talk?
It was B. Butch talk.
It sounds like I'm just asking because I'll be responding to how lions talk. You know, you had the age of Aquarius, and you know what the opposite of Aquarius is?
Who would know other than you?
I might be queer.
Well, the ones that know are knowers.
Who would care?
Well, that's how they built the pyramids, man.
What's the relevance?
That's how they built. Well, don't you know, man? Don't you know that they put that there so I can tell you about that?
What is the relevance?
Well, man, it was in the time of lionism.
Nobody was here during that time, including
Well,
you.
no, you weren't because you occupiers weren't there yet.
Were you?
You don't have the story to back it.
You haven't told me which country in Africa
No,
you visited.
you were more into tobacco. You didn't have a story to back your story. So you said, I'm going to get in tobacco. Yeah, that's why you got that.
Please.
That's why you got that cracker over there hooked on tobacco. I'm talking to you. This is how the athletes talk now.
Who's a
so
cracker?
You can't see me move my lips. Yeah,
Who's
that
a
cracker over there. You're an occupier.
No, I am the beneficiary.
Hey,
I'm
man,
the beneficiary.
I know, man. I know you're a bit, but you said out of your lips, you decided to come on this show. You had a hiatus, and the main thing, the key word I hear, the key word that I heard come out of your lips is you said you came as an occupier.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you go back
Find that.
You know,
find that
I
on
didn't
the
check it out,
archive.
man. Check it out. I didn't know I had that much
You
power, man.
find it because
Check
you
it out,
made
man.
the
I didn't
claim.
know. Hey, check
You
it out.
prove
I
it.
didn't.
You
I
prove
didn't
it.
know I listened that good to you, man. You fucking up, man. You know you fucked up, don't you?
I just noticed something. Your fingers are black.
You know
you're a black man. Holy shit!
Well, let me tell you something. In the hills where they put them white men, the black hills where the black foot was, had black nails. How about that?
What black foot? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Babylon.
Again?
Well, this is the confusion of language. You don't know
When
what
are
I'm
we
talking
ever?
about.
When are we ever done?
In Babylon, in Babylon, it was big pimping, man. So he had to sort out them
big
motherfuckers
pimping?
that can't communicate well with the Abacadabra.
Now you sound like you just fell out of Chuck E. Cheese after 3 days in the cooler.
Well, that's what you made to kill people here in America, Chuck E. Cheese.
The cooler? The refrigerator?
No, Chuck E. Cheese, stupid. You just said it.
Chuck E. Cheese?
Yeah, Chuck E.
I've never
Cheese
eaten at
was
a
here
Chuck
in
E.
America
Cheese.
to kill people.
Have you been to a Chuck E. Cheese?
Well, you brought it up. You talk about it, man.
No, I asked you, have you been to a
Yes,
Chuck E. Cheese?
you brought it up, man. You brought up Chuck E. Cheese, man.
How?
So I want you to talk about Chuck E. Cheese. because my conversation
It's not
about
Chuck
Chuck
E.
E.
Cheese. It's
Cheese
Chuck
is
E. Cheese.
about the mass killings in
It's
America of
Chucky.
children, just
It's
like
Chuck
in
E. Cheese. Not
Palestine, man.
it's Chuck E. Cheese, not
Well,
Chunky
whatever
Cheese.
you said, man.
Who
Whatever.
would name a restaurant Chunky Cheese?
And that's what I'm talking about.
Does that sound appetizing to you? Hey,
Well,
let's
it
get down to
doesn't
the
sound.
Chunky Cheese.
It
I don't think so.
doesn't sound like abracadabra.
Good, because I don't know what that means either.
Well, you said that's what it sounded like. You
The last person I
stupid
heard say that molested a 14-year-old.
Well, you stupid motherfucker. You just said that's what it
Are you a
sounded like.
14-year-old child molester, Kente?
You are
You don't have
so
anything to do with
fucked
that.
up. You came on this show
Yeah.
today to be humiliated.
Listen to Fred
You wanted
again.
to
Doesn't
take-
put his
you
mute
wanted
on.
to
Wait,
be
wait, wait.
bigger
We're going to
than
denigrate
Beckman?
Fred.
You
because
wanted
Fred's
to be
too
bigger than
stupid.
Beckman?
Fred is too
You
stupid
think
to know
you're
how to put
bigger
his
than
mute
the
on.
black fingernail? You
It's
ain't
not
bigger than
very
the black
naturally
fingernail.
Chuck E. Cheese. Charles
That's what it
E.
is. It's Chuck E.
Fromage.
Cheese, not Chunky Cheese.
Yeah. This is black fingernail.
It looks white to me.
Well, you called it black, man. Am I
Do you
black
have any
or am I
white
white?
on you? Hold on a second. Do you have any white on you? Show me your hands.
Well, I was told
Show me your
as a
palm.
child, I
Show
was
me
told
your
as a
palm.
hey man,
Are
I was
your hands
told
white or black? Show me
I
your
know.
palm.
Well, I was
You know
told as a
what?
child
I
when I
don't
was a
think you're
child.
100% black. I think you're something else.
Well, I was told how I got
You hate
black when I
yourself.
was a child in school. This is
Well,
what
that
they
one
told me
finger
in
you got
school.
is kind of whiter than the
Well,
other
they
one.
told me this is what they told me in the school I was in. They said God put me on my hands and my foot and spray painted me. That's what I learned at
Spray
school.
painted you? They didn't know what
Yes.
spray paint was back when God was talking to everybody.
Well,
in
that's
tablets.
what I was taught in these institutions.
And when they
over
said
here in
tablets, they
Harvard.
weren't talking about iPads.
Well, man, I'm saying what I was told on
You're
the
still
ground, the
lisping.
blacktop,
Please,
on the
Jesus.
blacktop,
Please,
on the
Jesus.
blacktop, man,
Give the Kente a
on the
non-lisping
blacktop,
speech.
man. I was
What does that
told
mean?
that God put
I
me
think
on
you're
my
white.
hand
I think
and
you
my
got some
foot and
white in
spray
you.
painted me, man.
You know what? If you got one drop of white, I think you're white.
All right, you can think what you want.
I can.
And
I
then
do.
there's another story about
I
people.
see the bottom of your
And then
hands,
there's
your
another
palm,
story of people
and
when
you
I
look
went to
like
their
that palm looks
school.
like my palm.
When I went to their
What's
school,
going
they
on?
said everybody can go to heaven
I think you're a white
except
man.
black people.
I think you're a white man.
That's what they said. They said you can have your own heaven and you can have as many wives as you want, but black people ain't gonna be there. That's what they told me in that school that I went. So
What's playing? Where's that music coming from?
that's coming from the
It ain't
music
coming
box.
from me. It's not coming
It's
from
coming
me.
from the music box.
What is
stupid.
that? What is the music box?
The music box is making the music, stupid.
Boxes don't make music.
Well, what makes music?
Musicians.
Are you a musician?
No.
Well, then how do you know musicians make music?
Same way I know that pilots fly airplanes.
Well, I'm listening to a bird right now. You know what that bird is doing?
I have no idea.
Making music.
Birds don't make music. They make a lot of
Huh?
noise, but they don't make music.
Well, that's because you don't get it with birds. And I do.
No, I don't think you do.
Well, you're still thinking. You
I'm
remember
always
what
thinking.
you know what you people think of
I'm
thinking?
always thinking.
You
Why would I
turn
not be
You
thinking?
turn the thinker into a statue and call him the thinker. That's what you are.
Why
You're
would I
stuck.
not think? Give me a good reason not to think.
Well, you made a statue called the thinker, and he's
I didn't make it.
that's
Who are
a
you talking
still.
about? Are you confusing me with somebody else?
I'm talking about that statue.
I think you're confused.
Well, no, this is Babylon.
Now, why
This
are
is
your
Babylon.
fingernails white? They're very
You
white.
said they was black, stupid.
No, I said your fingers were. The fingernails are white.
Well, I'm talking about the
I don't know
the
what
black
you're talking
part. There's a
about. What's the
black
black
part
part?
and there's a white
I don't know
part. I
what you're
won't talk
talking
about
about.
the black part. The black part. Let's talk about the black part.
Have you ever eaten a passion fruit?
Did the black part eat that?
I have no idea. I don't know what you're
Well,
talking
then
about.
let me talk about it. You shut the fuck
You're
up,
babbling.
bitch.
You're babbling, and you're
Well,
not.
this is
You're
Babylon.
incoherent.
This is Babylon.
You're incoherent.
Actually, it's the
Well,
third hour of
and
power.
you're in here. You're in here. Why the fuck after you having a hiatus?
No, I'm right here. I'm right
Well,
here.
yeah, you're in here. Live and direct. Live and direct.
You
You're
asking me
in
why
here.
I'm here?
Well, you were away.
I can be. That's the only reason why.
Well, you like a bitch, you ran
And
away.
I came here to help you.
Well, you left like a bitch.
I didn't leave like anything. I came here.
Well, let me tell you something, man. With these glasses on, you left like a bitch.
With those glasses on, you
With
look
these
gay.
glasses on, man,
You
you
look
was
gay.
that bitch. You was
You're not
that
Elton
bitch,
John.
man. Well, hey, Elton John would
Your
notice a
face is
bitch
not
like
fat
you.
enough to be Elton John's.
Elton John would notice a bitch like you, man.
I don't know what Elton John would notice.
Well,
How
of
would I know?
course you don't know. I'm here
Have
to
you ever
tell
met
you.
Elton John? What makes
Well,
you
you
the
brought up
expert?
Elton John, man.
What makes you the expert on
Well,
Elton
what
John?
makes you bring up Elton John?
You brought up Elton John.
Motherfucker, why the fuck would I bring up Elton John?
Because
That's
Beckman
putting
brought him up.
Doobie in the phone.
Because today you're
Because
Kente
Beckman
Jet.
brought him up.
Motherfucker, oh, listen to that stupid handkerchief head. Where's that?
What are you wearing on your head?
Well,
What
I
is
wear
that?
rags.
What is that?
This is a rag.
I bet you that smells bad.
Well, no, you ain't got to bet, man. I'm going to tell you how to be a winner. How to go from rags to riches, man. That's
Tell
what
me.
I do.
Oh, yeah. Tell
I
me.
throw on rags, man. I wear rags. I layer them, man, because this is Babylon. You see? You see me?
I think that hat smells
Hey, you see
bad.
me? Well, you see me in Babylon and how I
You had
travel.
somebody in the car the other day. We saw
Well,
we
check it
saw
out.
her.
Let
I
me
didn't
tell
know
you.
who she was.
Check it out, man. Let me tell you how this Babylon. Check
But
it
I'll
out. Let me
bet you
tell
that car
Wait,
smells
shut
bad.
up. Shut the fuck up, man. Let me tell
Between
Hey, man.
all of the smoking
What
that
up,
you
man?
do.
What's up
Hey,
with
what
you?
up, man? No, I'll just do this on the radio show.
Just
All
hollering
right,
at
there
you.
you go. Thank you.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right, bye,
right in
bye,
the middle
bye.
of everything.
No, I'm off today.
Because he's retarded.
I'm
So,
off. I had to do something over here. Yeah,
Is that
yeah,
right?
man. So I
Did
just
you
came
have
over
to
here
do
to do
something
it.
over here?
wow.
Talk
Who
to
is
this
that?
stupid
I
cracker
hope
right
he's
here on the
talking to a
phone, man.
woman.
I
You're
got a
talking to
stupid.
this
All
cracker.
right, man.
Fuck you.
Well, oh yeah. All right.
So,
Back at you.
Good
You're
King,
such a baby.
the hour is 12 minutes past 12
Oh, there she
on this
goes.
beautiful Wednesday.
Aren't you married to that cuckoo clock?
They don't
I'm
do that
asking now.
anymore.
Yeah.
Don't you have
Now,
a
have we
show
come
with
to
that
that point
cuckoo
in
clock?
time?
You know,
Because
cause you go
we're in
off just like
agreement.
a cuckoo
I'd like
clock.
for us to
You look
you
like
know,
a piece of wood. You look like you're a
move
chip
on
off
till
the old
tomorrow.
block. That's what you look like. You are.
Plankton, do your best to listen.
You're a chip
So,
off the old
He
block.
doesn't
You are.
listen. He just talks. And
so,
he's got a lisp.
Well,
but I
why
mean,
are
I
you
need
here, Jew?
another topic besides Chuck E.
And
Cheese.
he's looking like Elton
Well, I
John.
didn't. Well, check it out, woman. I didn't bring up Chuck E. Cheese.
You didn't bring up another topic either.
Yeah,
Well,
but you
what
did
the
say chunky
fuck,
cheese, and that's
man?
not chunky cheese.
What the fuck is he
No.
doing to you in the middle
You
of the
just
night in his
spit in your own
cabin?
car.
So
You just spit in
can't-
your own
Let me
car.
tell you
can't help
something.
it.
You
So,
come on here like
Plankton,
you come on
You
here like
got
a black Marilyn
spittle
Monroe all up in
flying
the
out of your
street.
mouth, and you
Plankton,
spit in your
You
own
all up
car.
in the street, being Marilyn Monroe, talking for no
so that's
reason.
all wishful thinking on your part. I'm right
Well,
here. saying my best.
hey,
I'm not in the street. I'm right here,
hey,
and I'm asking you.
blame
all
it
of
on
you.
the glasses,
I'm not.
please.
No, I won't be able to blame the
You
glasses.
can't see what I can see.
Yeah. I don't know if I
Nobody
want
Do you
wants
wear
to look
these?
at right now.
Have you ever looked through these motherfuckers?
I bet you they're blurry. They look like
Well, let me
shitty
tell you something.
glasses.
You know, they got
No.
these glasses on the market where they got children looking through glasses and they running all into things, running in the water,
Like
running
you.
into all mis talking.
You're like a verbal
However,
pinball machine.
however, when I have these
You're
on,
bopping between all the posts and the pinball machine. You can't even keep it straight. And you
You know
can't
one
even
thing I
fire a
noticed?
ball directly, can you?
I noticed that
You
this
gotta
is
wait
a
for somebody
threesome.
to attack.
I know this is a threesome like it was
Let's
when
work
you I
towards
and Six Eyes was
12:30.
talking.
12:30 California, if you don't mind.
Remember when you,
I like to,
I,
you
and
know,
Six Eyes had a
I like y'all to
threesome?
honor that if at all possible.
Yeah. You,
By the way,
I, and Six Eyes.
Nicole,
You,
I wanna talk to
I,
Nicole. Nobody
and
wants to
Six
talk to you.
Eye. Now
Nobody
you
wants to
got
hear
You
you.
can roast
you
me
and the
tomorrow.
So
you.
disrespectful.
Howard, you can roast me tomorrow, sir.
No, I'm
Now
not gonna
you
roast
now it's
you.
us three in
I
a
want to cut
threesome.
it for 15 minutes.
Is this
You've been a
is this how your
bystander.
mind
You've
really
been a
thinks?
bystander backstage. Did you
Is
enjoy?
this how you really be thinking? Is
You
this
game
really
playing
what's
this
on your
game. Look
mind?
at him. He's euphoric. He can't even like.
He's spitting.
No,
I can't look at him when he's spitting.
It's you
spittle of
can't
joy.
get there.
It's joyous spittle. What can I
It's
tell
you can't get there.
Get where?
The Holy Ghost and not the Holy Spirit.
One and the same. Let's get to 12:30 though.
Looking
it
like the man has
said-
never
so
been
it
to a
said-
Jesuit school.
So it
Bless you,
said.
Plankton. Thank you. See?
That was a very intelligent endgame. Checkmate.
Well, let me tell you something about my end game, man. You always want to talk chess, huh, man?
Checkmate.
You really
That
want to
wasn't
play
a
some
topic.
chess, huh?
Your belt was not a topic.
That's the topic. Why don't you
You're
shut
too
the
much
fuck
of a
up?
pussy.
Check
You are
out,
too
man.
much of a pussy to play
Can I
chess
say,
with me.
hey, Juke, can I just ask you one question? Chess talk. Just
That's
chess
the
talk.
one question. You're done. You
One
can ask
question,
me
okay?
tomorrow. No, you just asked me.
One
You
question.
said, "Can I ask you a question?"
Can I ask you
That
one
was the
question?
No. That was the question. You said, "Can I ask you a question?" You asked me a question. Okay. I didn't
And
say
our
you
brother
could ask me
Lehman said-
another question.
Our brother Lehman says, I said the same thing. I think that Starlink satellite network is doing something.
Like what?
I'm not certain, but our brother Lehman can expound about what he
Well,
thinks.
no. Wait a minute. Middlebrooks. I think that the Holy Ghost is the Holy Spirit. I spent 4 years in the Jesuit school. Kinte did not. He was sitting in the backyard going on about Babylon and all the other stuff and occupiers and blacks and white skin.
You know, let me tell
But
you
meanwhile,
something.
you got white skin on your bottom of your hand, which I'm very confused.
Let me tell you
about.
something, son.
Did you have any white people in your family?
Let me tell you something, son.
I think you got a drop of white blood in you.
Let me tell you something, son.
You might even have some Jewish blood in you.
I know.
Now
son.
what would you do?
Well, I know
Mhm.
this.
Tell
Let
me.
me tell you something, son.
Okay.
I know this.
You spent 5 minutes telling me you're going to tell me, but you never tell me.
I did have a DNA test.
And
you know what they found, sir?
Was it 23andMe? What was it, 23andMe? Because your DNA got sold to the Chinese. What a dope you are.
My
I'm sorry.
DNA.
Are we boring you?
My DNA. It's not from here. That's what they told me.
You didn't say a thing. For not saying something, even though you're saying something.
Sorry to our brother Lehman. I didn't know you were responding to our sister Conrada. I didn't see that part. I only saw your statement. Sorry about that.
It's all right. Nobody's upset except for Kinte. And he doesn't even know why he's upset.
Now he's the happiest.
I don't even know why you would think I would be upset. Well, you know, don't you know, sir?
I know you've been in love with me for months.
This is satire, sir. You didn't get
No.
the MO.
No, it's adulation.
No, man. You've been playing the perfect part. You're the bitch ass. This is satire, man. Let me say something to you, bro.
You have not
This is some
improved
shit,
your
man.
message.
See, you don't even get it. You don't fucking get it, man. Don't you know this shit been going on for a long time? This is the stage.
Going on between whom? Who's
between
going on?
satirism.
Between who? Between
Satirism, sir.
Well, that's
Well,
not
they-
dual.
Well, sir. In your
I'm
days of
confused.
Roman time,
Uh-huh.
they had it in their politics. They had the actors. They had the jokers. They had the whole satire.
Meaning what?
Meaning, you get my point.
Why are you talking like you're gay? Stop
Happy
it.
afternoon to you, King Roderick.
Well,
I don't know if this
because
is a groupie
if you
narcissist
say,
club.
if
But
this
good
is how
afternoon to
you
you.
perceive gayism, that means you avoided the question.
No, I like gay women.
Well, but the topic wasn't about gay. The question.
The topic is never about Babylon, but you use Babylon as if it's a bludgeon.
Well,
you're a technician. You're somebody who's got toolcraft, and all you've got is a screwdriver.
Well, what I
You're
am,
screwing
I am
everybody.
one of the listeners
You're screwing
today.
everybody.
I am one of the listeners today that you chose to come back to key in on the point that you wanted to be here to confess that you are a conquistador. I mean, occupier.
No, I'm the beneficiary of the occupier.
Oh.
I'm going to be the beneficiary of it.
Oh.
So when there's a condo built on the
Right.
Gaza Strip on the beach, I'll rent one.
In the beach of what? The Mediterranean?
No.
Well, where's that beach at? What beach are you talking about when
Well,
you talk
even though
about
Gaza was a shithole, they did have a beach, but they never built up the land where they were.
Okay, man, check it out, man.
Now Israel has torn it down.
Are you talking about in the Mediterranean? That was just my question.
By the way, let's just be clear.
This dude
Israel
fucking
stood down in order for that attack to
Oh
happen.
my God, man.
And if anybody's so stupid that they think that the Five Eyes countries that are watching everything that goes on in the Middle East and Israel didn't let that happen, all of them were surprised. Oh, we were surprised by that. Is that right? They stood down. You could walk across Israel in a day. You have to walk faster than I do.
Hey, occupier, are you talking about in the
I'm the
Mediterranean?
No. I want you to call me the beneficiary.
You really
Do
want that
I have
judgment,
to?
man?
Do I have to
You want-
explain that to you?
You would rather be a beneficiary than the actual occupier?
I would prefer to be the beneficiary. Yes.
Well, let me say something to you, sir. They both have limited time.
You have a limited time.
Well, so you agree with that they both have a limited time, though, right?
You have limited time.
Okay. You know what?
All that
My
smoking.
limited time
All that smoking
is
you do is
extended
not good
past
for you.
yours and your
See,
compadre.
if you thought your body was your temple, Mr. Piss Drinker, you would eat that marijuana, not sit there and smoke it and char up your lungs.
Did you say something about the piss? The pee?
Yeah. Yes.
Are you talking about the pee?
I don't think that makes your body a temple. I think that just makes your body contorted. And
You talking about make my funk the pee funk? I want to get funked
your
up.
wife must love kissing you. Ugh. Couldn't even imagine what that would be like.
You couldn't imagine what it would be like on the pee.
Why would I want to?
No, you couldn't imagine, man. You can't even imagine just wearing these glasses and on the pee.
No. They're such bad fashion choices. No.
Well, maybe it's the lens. You're looking at the frame.
It's shit lens. You can look through it and see. It's terrible.
Well,
It's
maybe
not
it can be
clear.
a Stargate. You ever thought of
Maybe
it
it
like
can be
that?
what?
See, what do you want to?
No,
you want to
sometimes
know?
a cigar is just a cigar. You're wearing shitty glasses.
You know, you fucked up, don't you?
What does that mean?
You asked me what?
You're a cop.
Your move.
But
Yeah,
you
don't
know
you
you're-
know you stopped?
Oh,
I
I
said
know.
what I said,
Nobody
and
knows
you
what.
wanted to know more. You know what that meant? You put me in one of a great sage.
Not
When
really.
you said what? Yes. Almost equivalent to a magi.
A magi.
Yeah, that's when I was a magi. And then, you know, before an angel. You know, you got to be careful
Could you
how
try
you entertain a
pronouncing?
stranger. You might entertain an angel, and I'm in California, land of
I'm doing
angels.
pretty good because I bit my tongue, but could you please pronounce words properly?
Well, this is Babylon, and
It's
anything
magi.
goes.
It's not magi.
Anything goes, especially in California, Sacramento.
Is that
That's
right?
isn't that hook?
Why does
Come to
anybody care?
Sacramento, where anything go.
Why does anybody care about Sacramento?
Why? Well, why did the Panthers come here?
I don't know.
Why did
Wait.
did somebody get
Are you
one of
are you
Prescott shot
confused?
here?
You think it was my turn to watch them?
Why did they come here?
Again with the question.
Why do the legislate why do they legislate here?
You're gonna have to clarify that question.
Well, this is California is the fifth so-called wealthiest economy in the world.
No, it's not.
Its capital is Sacramento, where business. Its capital is right here in Sacramento. Matter of fact, I can show you the building right now. You want to see the building where they do that shit?
Can you see it? Can you see the building through those glasses?
Well, I see the sun because there's sunglasses. You know what these sunglasses do? Because I don't wear a watch. And they taught you to look at your wrist, put a watch there to know where the sun was. To tell time, they made a sundial and made you wear a watch so you wouldn't look up in the sky. Because that's where all the answers come from above. Just like the prayers, as it is in heaven, so shall it be on earth. But they got you keep looking down on earth right on your wrist, and you don't know what time it is up in the heavens. But you know what I did? I threw away the comb, and I threw away your watch. And I look at
your watch. You threw away your own watch.
Right, you're a beneficiary. Yeah, you benefit. You benefit. You know how you benefit, you Jew? You benefit from World War II. And that's only because it rhymed with Jew.
You've got a rainfall of spittle going on there. You know what? You're skeeving me out.
Yeah, the Jew benefit from the World War II. Yeah, the Jew benefit from World War II. How? Well, that's how, for real, how they got Israel. For real. After World War II, and that's how their time is up. See, because that's a false time and a false prophecy.
Who's the timekeeper?
Good question. They got people here going on Greenwich time. When the pyramids will definitely tell you that Greenwich time doesn't mean shit. You're even 5 days after your Christmas that your Beckman worship is more holier than your whole year. Because when you added up time, you came up with 5 more days. 5. You know what 5 stand for here? It's a brother that got killed at war number 5. We see where he is.
I didn't think anybody asked.
5. Makes me think of that brother. I can go into a lot of things about it. You know what I'm saying? But you only have so much time. Because the sun and that comet, you remember that comet that went by? You remember you remember the eclipse, the solar eclipse, right?
Which one?
Fred was there. He saw that one. You did see the lunar eclipse, didn't you, Jew? You keeper of time. This is the subject, right?
I'm the beneficiary. I'm not the keeper.
Yeah, you beneficiary of time. This is about your keeper of time, right?
How am I the beneficiary of time?
Well, why the fuck what else would you want to know about it for? You're a Jew. You capitalize on everything.
I'm a capitalist.
Okay, you capitalist. You're a capitalist.
I would expect a capitalist to capitalize.
Well,
right?
Well, you also
Right?
say you're an occupier. You're a capitalist that's an occupier.
All right, don't you have a drink in that car?
Don't I
Drink
have a
something.
drink?
Yeah.
I
Drink
have
something.
I have a well. I have a well.
Oh, let's see you drink some pee. Can't wait.
Jerk a pig?
Drink some pee.
Why you want to see me drink some pee? You got your own pee to drink. You know your pee.
I would never drink my own pee.
Well, you know, that's why they said my DNA that I told you was extraordinary. When they took my DNA.
You remind me of Foster Brooks. Were you drunk?
Well, it was extraordinary.
How do you talk like that and keep a straight face?
Well, I'm gifted.
Oh, you've been gifted something. People are gifted retardation. I wouldn't boast about it.
Well, there are things that I possess because I commune with an archangel.
Named?
You want to know the name of the archangel that I commune with?
Everybody knows that an archangel has a name.
We're in the comedy hour, I presume.
Everyone knows that?
Everyone.
Well, why don't you know?
I would be included in
Tom
everyone.
Brothers Surf Fish a lot. Have you ever seen two people so happy? Oh my God.
This is entertaining.
Yes.
Why you say they? Who's happy? Who are you talking about? Be more specific.
I'm talking about Plankton, aka Kente and the Jets. And I'm talking about Howard, aka S1, not to be confused with S1 Dubs. That's what I'm talking about.
She's talking about the people that carried on the show and she had the whole time and couldn't do it and had complaints about it.
You see, King Fred, he wants credit for it. Give him his props.
You know what?
I hate to interrupt you two wonderful.
You know what? You know what you are?
I do want us to agree to call it, please, because I do need to do a few things. You do realize I've been here the entire time, right? You do understand that.
And we haven't?
No, you haven't. You've been at work right now. You're at McDonald's.
Stupid as fuck.
No, you haven't been here the entire time, King Fred. You've been in your house. You
Make you do it. I'm gonna make you do it, baby. You sound stupid as fuck right now.
You do it, baby.
You sound stupid as fuck to a bunch of kings.
Does not show your intellect.
You sound to a bunch of kings because you over here with kings. You sound stupid as fuck right now.
You can't look seriously while
Yeah, only a
spittle.
king will tell you
I
how
know.
fucking stupid you sound.
That's how happy he is.
Well, I'm just letting you know king talk, and you sound fucking stupid right now.
Okay.
Well, it ain't okay. It's not okay.
No, it's okay.
It really ain't.
No, it really is okay because I
Well,
don't.
if you want it to be,
I don't argue with those.
Well, you're doing it right now. You're arguing with a king.
No. I'm saying that
That's exactly what you're doing.
All right, you want me to call it?
You do what the fuck you want to do.
All right,
I'm letting you know what the fuck
I know,
a king
I
is
know.
telling you.
He doesn't want
You
me
can
to
do
call
what
it.
the fuck you want to do.
Go ahead and
Doesn't
call
want
it.
me to end
If
it.
you feel you got the
Call
fucking
it.
power, do it.
I try to give you respect. I see you don't have any right now.
Well, if you feel
Respect.
I don't
I'm
give
gonna-
you
'cause I need
fucking
to call
respect,
it.
hang the fucking phone up.
We're not on the phone.
Do what the fuck you need to do to end it.
Just rude as hell. Call it.
All right.
See,
then.
listen to you. You got a skin tag. That's what you got. Call
You
it.
have a spittle problem.
Yeah, I got one. That's what I got.
So,
Yeah.
all wonderful.
Listen to you. Handle your business. Yeah, you handle your
When he's
business.
angry.
Well, no, wait, I'm not angry. I feel beautiful.
This is Kings in the morning.
You need to handle your business.
That time and that
You got
show,
the power. Handle your
you
business.
know, it is what it is.
Oh man, you got the fucking power. You got the fucking power. Handle
All
your
right,
business.
well, love you all. And I'll
What
see you
is love?
tomorrow.
You don't know what love is.
I definitely do.
No,
should
you
look
don't know
into
what
it.
love
Do
is.
the best you can.
You would
All
be
right,
able to
so
wake
see
up
you
to
all
love
tomorrow.
if you know what love is.
Yeah.
You wake up to this.
You just upset that I'm calling it. Don't be
No,
mad at
you
me.
wake up to
No,
multiple
because I have
kings.
to go, not because I
You
want
wake
to
up.
go.
You wake up to multiple guys.
It
That's
is
what
what
you
it
wake up
is.
to.
Whatever floats your
Well, that's
boat
what
on
you
Fantasy
do.
Island.
That's
You do
what the
that.
fuck you do, and
I'm
that's
not
what
arguing
kings
with
do.
you.
You
I'm
over
not
here
arguing with
fucking
you.
with kings, thinking
No.
you
Love
can't
you,
detail
Plankton.
and curtail a king. Who the fuck you?
All right.
Oh.
See you all tomorrow. Have a beautiful day.
This is all right, y'all.
Same bad time and channel. Love you to our sister Chocolate Peach.
Bye, sis. Have a great day.
All right. He didn't want to go. I only because I mean it's almost 1 o'clock.
All right, you got other things to do.
All right. Bless y'all for understanding.
Bye.
Look at that. He's still
You was
back
gonna
here.
call it?
Yeah, I'm calling it. You see it being called, don't you?
Nobody said you could call it. We said you
Yeah,
had to
just
stay
do
on
it.
here.
Just do it.
Say
You
it
don't.
again. Say it
You
again to our brother's
you
official
scared
live
to
because
hurt me?
he's angry right now.
Nobody said you could call it. You got to stay on
Oh
here.
my God. So, brother, will you call it? Will you call it then on the officials?
You gotta feel it.
Because Plankton, he wasn't trying to call it. That's what he wasn't gonna do. He's happy. I'm not trying to rob him of his joy either. Be here tomorrow. Be here early, Plankton.
You don't know what you
I
doing.
miss the blog talk days.
Yeah, I know. We could just hang up. I can put y'all in my purse or my pocket. I know. I can't do that with all of this.
You
Somebody
mean
call Cuddles. Tell me to get off sabbatical.
you mean you're actually here because of me?
Oh my God. All right. Love
Kente,
you.
send me them pictures of your wood, man.
Yeah, I asked him, but I don't know. Plankton, are you listening?
You can't hear me?
Brother Bernard. Did you hear the request, Plankton?
You can't hear me? Can you hear me?
Can you hear? Can you hear?
Oh, I don't have pictures. I don't have pictures of the wood.
Take your camera. Take your beautiful camera.
Next time you go up there.
And take pictures.
All right, I go all the time. I just do a movie of it.
All right. Thanks, brother.
I was thinking about how to do a elapsed movie on how the spring evolves and the progress that I make from just the thoughts that come to my head to
Good luck with that.
sustain self, like do the eggs first.
Chocolate Peach. See you tomorrow.
That kind of shit. I'd love to talk about it, but she can't carry on a conversation like that during the prime time. Yeah. She don't know how. And I told her about it. I told you can't do it.
Tell me more about it tomorrow. Okay.
You can't do it.
We'll argue more tomorrow. I promise you, I'll argue with you tomorrow, Manana. I promise.
All right, now you want to promise.
Yep. All right, love you, brother. See you. I promise you I will.